All right, welcome to the Keys 100 live stream part two. I'm Bobby down here at the finish line, and Omar checking in from your house. Checking
Yeah,
in
checking in from
safety.
my house in St. Petersburg, Florida, wearing my Keys 100 finisher shirt from 2021. I can't believe it's been that long.
Yeah. So,
But
you coming back?
I would like to, and here's my finisher's buckle.
Oh, beautiful.
It's not the sub 24-hour one, so I need to go back for that one.
What's
But
the
this one's,
difference?
I think that other one is black, if I'm not
Oh,
mistaken,
okay.
because I've seen some black ones, and I'm like, I don't have that one, so I'm assuming that's the better one.
It's
But
sub 24 hour.
for this
So,
one's this one's still beautiful, I think.
oh no, it is. Like I've done Daytona, and those are beautiful as well.
This one
Um,
actually might be my favorite buckle out of all of them I have, but I have some nice ones.
yeah. What's your favorite races you've hit up?
Well, definitely this one. I mean, this one's just so iconic and beautiful, and the water is when you're on those bridges and there's just turquoise water, and you see a dolphin pop up or a sea turtle pop up,
Oh yeah.
and you just came and I was a kid. Going on vacations to the Keys, and I've driven it, several times, and it's just like I can't believe I'm running this thing. Like I've driven it so many times, and even driving it felt like it took forever because
Right?
once you get to Key Largo, it's turns into a 2-lane most of the way, and so if you get behind a few cars, you're probably not going too fast, and it just takes a few hours. And slower than it usually does, and then you're out there in the exposed sun and just beautiful landscapes, palm trees, um, cars that are constantly going by honking at you. But I would definitely say this one was probably one of my favorites, if not my favorite one. Um,
Now,
and I
when
did
you
it
cross
during
the
a
seven
COVID
mile,
year.
oh, go ahead. What was that?
I said, and I did it during a COVID year. So it was
Oh, okay.
2020. Yeah, it was 2021. You weren't sure it was going to happen, and it did. Um, so it was. I think it might have been the first year they did a wave start. So I started around 6:45, 7 o'clock, and then when I got to the finish line, there was none of this festivities. I mean, there was literally like 3 people sitting
Yeah, it's
there.
a party here. This is a team
Um,
coming in.
for the 50 mile or the 100.
They're probably. I don't know. We'll find out. It could be a 50-mile run or two. I'm assuming it's a team. 666 is the bib number, so that's pretty cool. If anyone wants to
All right.
look up who
Well,
666 bib number
that
is.
that runner must be a beast.
We've had a lot of teams come in, even 100-mile teams. Like I said, the weather is a little cool, if we can say that today. So, like I said, a high of like with a real feel of about 95, maybe it got up to 96 or so, but sub
Nice.
100 degrees. So
Yeah.
we've had some really fast. So this might be, maybe he's, yeah, it looks like it's a team. It's, yeah, they're all getting medals, so that's a team.
I remember
Um,
the year I crewed it, and I think the year that I did it, I don't recall any teams, but the year that I crewed it was the year after, and we started with some teams, and it was like we were keeping up with them for a while, and then they left us in the dust because, of course, they're running much
yeah,
faster as a team.
you only have to do 6 miles at a time, and then you can rest and recoup. And um, from what I understand, uh, they added the teams because there used to be a Ragnar race that came through
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
and when that got shut down, I think they saw an opportunity to, business opportunity. So when you were on the 7 Mile Bridge, was it daytime or nighttime?
It was the sun was setting basically,
Oh,
and
that's so you're one of the lucky ones.
yeah, so it was. I have a beautiful picture of like the sun setting over my head, going through it. Can Joe, Bobby Joe, can you see me in
I,
the?
I, I can see. We'll have to change the YouTube parameters to say yes, this involves children.
Oh,
No, I'm just
oh,
kidding. That's awesome.
yeah. My running these days are a little different with him, and
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
but Yeah, so on 7 Mile Bridge, it was the sun was just going down, and then as soon as the sun went down, I got sleepy almost like immediately, because the sun during the day just was taking it out of me.
Yeah, no, I mean that they say the lucky ones are the ones who get to see the sunset. But then, did you get a little energy boost when the sun was down and it kind of cooled off?
Not at all. It was
No.
like no, like when the sun went down, I started going downhill like big time. I mean, I had several lows, but when the sun went down, it was just one of the lows because it was like as soon as the sun went down, my circadian rhythm, I'm gonna call it that, immediately hit, and all I wanted to do was go to sleep. And it just the sun and the heat sucked out all my
Oh
energy
yeah.
throughout the day. And you know, for those of us who do ultra running, who do long runs, training, I mean, we're taking naps, especially after our lunch. We're taking a nap for about an hour, 2 hours.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
I love
like
a nap after a long run.
exactly, and that's exactly how I describe it. It was just like you're out there doing the longest run, and then the sun goes down, and you want nothing but to sleep. That was my experience. I know there's other badasses that just probably plowed through, plow through the night, but
Right.
I wanted
It's different
nothing
for
but my
everyone.
bed. And then shortly after it started raining,
Oh
and I
wow.
thought it was going to be a good thing, but then my entire body was stinging from all the chafing.
Oh
So
no.
so it wasn't a good thing. And then once it stopped, I got the change and the fresh clothes, and I got a little boost there. But then by that point, it was starting to get into the wee hours, and I mean the entire race is just a challenge altogether, you know.
Yeah.
So there's nothing easy about this one for sure. And I think I might have been a little naive going into it because the 100 I did before this one was a mountain race, 16,000 feet, and I'm like, this is gonna be flat, you
Flat and
know.
fast.
But yeah, and it's not at all. I mean, the pavement is a different animal as well, and then the sun is bouncing off the pavement.
Yep.
There's
Reflecting
parts
right back up at you.
and there's parts in some bridges where like people are fishing a lot, and like the
Oh yeah.
scales of the fish that they've cut up and different things, and the asphalt is a little glittery, and so the sun is reflecting off the ground like right into your skin and your eyes.
Oh wow. I
and it's
never would have thought of something like that.
yeah, I just remember going through it, and I remember seeing the people fishing, and I'm just like, this is brutal. It's so hot. The ground is so hot. And it's dark ground, and there's hooks everywhere. Luckily none of them went through my shoe and into my foot. But
Yeah, that'd be a crazy story for like a DNF or something. What happened to your foot? Or I got
exactly.
hooked. I
Yeah, exactly.
overboard.
But I mean, there's a reason why this race is a qualifier for Paddlewater. I mean, it's a brutally hot race for sure. But
yeah, and we've asked a few
Bridge,
people.
Yeah,
A few
7 Mile
people
Bridge
say this is harder.
7 Mile Bridge is a beautiful section though. To get back to your comment and question, but there's plenty of bridges.
Yeah, that's your those are your mountains to climb.
Yeah, there was actually one. There was actually one part that one of the bridges. I forget what do you call those bridges? The drawbridges, basically. That I could see a boat coming, and I was like, "This is a drawbridge. I better run my ass as fast as I can and get through this bridge before the bridge starts coming up." And I did make it. Yeah. So there was probably some people that were stuck there, but I was
I got stuck in St. Augustine on the Daytona 100. Got stuck waiting for the drawbridge, and that takes forever.
Drawbridge.
All right, we're all in. All right.
Hello, welcome, Jeff and Joe.
Yeah.
Now we've got a few teams come in. I mean, a lot of teams have came in. I've had a few teams come in since we went live, and then a 50-mile runner. So what time did you finish, Omar? What was your finish time?
I think it was around 11 something. And I was just going to make a comment. These guys, they don't look like they're limping too much compared to what I was limping crossing the finish line. But yeah, it was around, so my time was about 27 hours and 30 some minutes. And it was my second 100. So I was pretty proud about that time.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You know, to put it into context, I think it took Jeff 2 tries to finish his first 100. So on my second 100, I'm finishing Key's 100 in 27 hours and some change.
Took me 1 try. Well, 2 times. Yeah, my second time I got it done.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the only thing I have on him because he's obviously Jeff is an elite runner.
Yeah, but you had a better crew on your first attempt than I had on my first attempt.
Yes, that is true. Oh my goodness, a child ran the Keys 100. Look at that.
Look at that. Good job. This is bib number 529. I'm assuming a 50-mile runner. Now, later in the race, I mean, I know last year, Seth, Mike had set up a timing station at mile 98 so we could really tell when people were getting close. There's nothing there yet. It just has to do with he doesn't have enough timing stations, so he has to wait to get the ones from the back of the course. Because that's nice. Because Brett, there, happy to be done. Good job. Yeah, because it looks obviously Brett is running away from the 100-miler, but I think he did slow down a bit. Raphael was in second place and he DNF'd, and I'm not sure why. I don't know if anybody has a story on that. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. We got someone else in the queue.
So what are these medals here hanging over there?
Sorry.
Somebody's at mile 50?
I can't. Oh, no, you're fine. I can't read the. They all just say finisher, so I don't know which one goes to what. I can ask them so it's not busy.
I think that was Justin Youngsters loading up for the overnight. Omar, what are you drinking?
I am drinking a Corona Premier, 90 calories, 2.6 carbs, winding down the night, and my very interesting sock koozie that I got in Raleigh, North Carolina.
What was the text that just went out? Something about, I didn't read what it said.
How much spring water?
Angie wanted to watch. Like, I'm driving and I see,
The
like,
baby was
Mr.
just on
Commie's
the.
head in it. I'm like, what am I
Yeah. Yeah, he made an appearance, a little cameo for a
did he?
moment.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
We're already grooming him to be a super athlete, as you can imagine. He's ahead of the curve already, almost crawling at 5 months. So,
Got the jogging stroller yet?
I don't know what the name of the stroller is, but I'm glad I've done all these hundreds and ultra running so that I know immediately as soon as he starts going, I'm gonna chase him for the rest of my life. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
So maybe we can do a father-son 100-miler in a few years, but I know that's going to be a while. But Jeff, you'll probably do that with your daughter first.
I hope so. Joe,
What
how
is
was
she
the
up to now?
birthday
Just
party
5
today?
days?
Birthday okay? Yeah, that's great. Very, very, very.
I'm trying to find the.
I got it.
There you are.
Yeah. So what was the question? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear over the background noise. So.
All right. I'm all loaded up. All right.
Oh, Bobby's muted.
Did you see Bobby Joe? She didn't use air quotes though.
Where?
Let's go for
All right. What is he? What is there? Bear in there? Ice. All right.
Is hot chocolate running this year?
No.
Doesn't
I
he
don't
run
think
every
no,
single
he's
year? No.
Justin Yonkers, what are you guys doing?
Brad Lombardi's coming in right here. There he is. Brad.
Who's coming in?
Brad.
This looks like a very dangerous camera.
No, we're McDonald's. I'm driving and Eric's filming.
All right. Well, we're not allowed to film in cars, so we're going back to Bobby Joe.
So this is exactly what I was telling Bobby Joe. I said I broke a few of the rules. It's not like they have an official on every single block of this race.
We're gonna need this.
So it looks like Loanne's taking a quick 5-minute rest. The heat did a number on her. That's from her husband. We got Mike Melton, the man, the legend.
He's busy. He's working hard, and everyone wants to know what place did I come in? Where's my award?
Hey,
Do I get an
tell
award?
Mike his timing was awesome today. We've been following it all day long. Hey, there's Twan. Timing was awesome today.
Mike says, or Jeff says, timing has been awesome.
We've used it all day long.
Yeah, he's getting bombarded with all these teams and stuff. Yeah, so when
it's been pretty good.
That's awesome.
A couple people missed the ping.
I'm not sure there was tracking when I did it.
This is the finish line chute. So you come on this little red cobblestone and then into the finish line. I don't have my vest on, so I'm not going to go past here.
Hey, Joe Miller, can you see what the top 3 are?
Yeah, right now it's Brett Sanborn. He's hit mile marker, or he hit the time at 89.2 miles. Then it is Lying Glassner. She hit 75 mile, has not hit 89 yet. Then Nicole Kokia, that's your top 3. Dan McHugh is 4. Aaron Betsy is 5. Anthony Witt is 6. That's your top 6. The top 6 have all been through the 75 time mat, mile 75 time mat. The only one that's been through the 89 time mat is Brett Sandberg. And the next check-in will be the finish.
Okay. Yeah, Luis Gomez was saying keep an eye on what's his name? Dan. Dan was going to make a run towards the end. So, and it looks like that's what he's doing.
Yeah. So I will say that Brett hit the 75 miles of in 10 hours and 23. Dan is your number 2 male, and he hit it at 13 hours and 51 minutes. So he is 3.5 hours behind Brett.
Brett is cruising.
Yeah. So your for your top 3 males, Brett, Dan, and Anthony. Dan and Anthony are probably, whenever they hit the 75-mile time, they were only about 6 minutes apart, but both of them were about 3.5 hours behind Brett.
Okay.
All right, so my question is, for those of us who are just catching up with the race, it's 7:22 in the evening, and this is my first time joining into the live stream. Is there anyone of
Job, Eli.
great
Eli, right?
great notoriety, famous quote unquote, that is doing the race this year? Can you guys tell us that?
You said famous?
Yeah, quote unquote famous.
Well, you got Brett is the course record holder.
Okay.
So he's going to break his course record.
And what's that time?
What's that? 13,
what's the time?
I'll tell you in a second. That is his course record is 13:20.
Wow, that is flying.
Yeah.
He's not.
Yeah.
Brett's not on course record anymore.
Is he not on course record?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Because he started at 5:15. He would have to have been finished at 6:15 for it to be 13 hours.
Okay. You're probably right on that. You're better with math than I am.
12 plus 1 is...
But Jeff, you're saying that he's had the course record in the past.
He still has it. He's the current course record holder.
Okay.
So yeah, he was on pace earlier to break his own record. I think, I don't know. I'm guessing. One, I mean, you're inevitably going to slow down a bit. But two, he has such a commanding lead. And then the second place person DNF'd at mile 60 or around there. He probably knows he doesn't have to push it. So if he wasn't going to break the record, there's no point in, that's what I think. That's my
on the other end of
opinion.
the spectrum, we crewed a friend of ours that got DFL that year. So I wonder what the course record of almost not making it in time with the cutoff is. I wonder what that actual time is, because she made it by 5 minutes.
We had checked one this morning. We were looking at different years. Somebody was like 2 minutes and 40 seconds or something.
Wow.
I don't know if someone's. That is a good question, because I can't imagine.
Dave Castro, I bet.
Is the DFL of all DFLs, is what you're saying?
Dave Castro, I think, was under.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's doing the race. I dropped and he continued on.
Finishing this race just by itself is such an accomplishment, even with 2 minutes to spare, I would say.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. All right, we got some more runners coming in.
We haven't lost them. All right.
Jeff, do I have to do anything?
No, I mean, don't. Should I send link?
I can see the screen right now.
Does it have to be now?
No, I'm looking at a picture of Amy getting her Jeep towed again. Poor Amy.
Yeah, I just saw that. So sad, from like an hour ago or so.
Yeah. All right.
So have you guys talked about some of the local Tampa Bay runners that are there, or let's say Marion County for Joe?
Well, the first place female is from Riverview.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yep. You got Jeremy Hudson's from St. Petersburg.
I know that name. He used to go.
He does the
used to go to the
PTC
same
every
barber.
year. Jeremy has the PTC license plate.
Oh, does he have it?
Yeah, he's the one, the PTC 46.
Okay.
47.
So you know what I want?
What?
I think it's like PTC like 67K, whatever the kilometers is. I'm gonna do PTC like whatever the equivalent is in kilometers.
Yeah, because he's got the 46.
Jeff, you definitely have to do this race to let everyone know that's curious which race is harder, this one or the Pinellas Trail Challenge. I'm willing to bet the PTC is pretty close up to snuff.
Well, if you compare the 50 miler to the PTC.
I feel like I can do the 46 miler in my sleep.
So times
There's
2
a,
in the Keys.
There's a caboose.
I don't remember that thing. I was probably near passing out walking by that. So I mean, it's got to be a pretty significant memory for me to remember my race, as much as I was suffering through it.
Did we, Bobby Joe? Did we send the link out anywhere? Do I need to do that?
I shared it. I haven't put it on the Fur page. I put it on mine and shared it on Pacer Travel, and then so you can share from Pacer Travel into Fur, I think, or you can just do it straight yourself. Yeah, I put it on. That's the only place I didn't put it.
Okay, let me go on and do it.
So I know Jeff is very interested in doing this race. How about Joe? If he can hear us.
Yeah, I can hear you. So myself, I've only been out to this race one time. I was pacing and crewing at this race the year before last. I was surprised when my friend decided to do this as his first 100 miler, and that I tell you, there are quite a few people out there that take this on as their first one. They're tougher than me, because going out there and being at this race the first year, this is not a easy one to tackle for a first 100 for sure. It's the heat is for real at this race.
Absolutely.
It's my first one.
What's Justin saying?
It was my first.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
This, like I said before, this was my second 100, and part of the only reason why I did it was because it was a COVID year, and it was one of the only races going on when it was going on. And I remember getting the email that it was happening, and I was so excited, and I was like, I don't care what it is, I just want to like go again. And that's why it was my second race. So I'm really glad they ended up doing it that year. I mean, obviously they took a lot of precaution. There was none of this partying going on at the finish line. It was really lonely at the end. And then we went straight to Duval Street and started drinking for the next 48 hours. And then the year I came back, I saw the party because I was crewing. And since my friend was a DFL that year, all the beers were warm. And we did drink them. I mean, if they're there and they're free, no matter what temperature they are, it's congratulations, you finished the race. Here's a beer, no matter the temperature. So it was cool to see the party and the vibes at the next year when there was no restrictions, as you can see what's going on now. And then when the race is over, even they have an after party as well at one of the bars, which is pretty cool. So I mean, the whole vibe is party time at this one.
If you can conquer the heat, I'd say one of the prettiest races in the country. It's not mountains pretty, but it's, running over those bridges and seeing that turquoise blue water underneath you and being able to see the sharks and the rays and the
sea turtles
and things just swimming around there right below you is pretty awesome. So it definitely top of the list for scenic runs. It has some really cool stuff to offer to it. In 2023, when I was out there, it was, again, like everyone else, it was very hot. Every year it's really hot. But when we got to the finish, I know it got cloudy right at the end, and then the sky just fell open the moment we got underneath the tent. So we just got really lucky to get underneath that tent before, and a bunch of runners coming in were starting to shiver and kind of so we had some hypothermia out there. People got cooled down real quick with that rain.
Yeah, I was talking about the rain the year I did it, and it happened probably like at 11 at night, and I thought I was gonna love it, but it just attacked every single chafing crevice in my body, and it just was a stinging sensation up and down when it rained for me.
I thought I thought you hit it right around 7 Mile Bridge.
No, it was after that. The rain came at least like 2 or 3 hours after 7 Mile Bridge. I had a really nice 7 Mile Bridge. The sun was setting and the view was like the sky was purple. I mean, it was wonderful going through 7 Mile Bridge. I wish I was a little more awake and a little more with it, because that's when I really started to tank after a long day of the sun just taking it out of me. But yeah, Jeff, I can't wait for you to do this race. I mean, you thrive in the heat. You're what, like 100 pounds soaking wet, and you've got a lot of insulation with your hairy body. I mean, and you're in hot attics all the time. This is gonna be nothing for you.
That keeps me from getting sunburnt, the hairy chest.
I mean, yeah, I was trying to put sunscreen on my sweaty body during this thing, and it's so hard to do, and my knees were getting burnt. So it's just, it's brutal. But
I just need to reach out to Brett, and find out what year he's not running it.
Oh, you want to win? You want to go for the win?
That's the only way I can get into Bad Waters. I got no resume. I have no resume. So, all right.
Well, that's a dry heat. I mean, I've never seen you perform in a dry heat.
I got destroyed. I got destroyed last week in the dry heat out there. I was ready to quit at mile 26.
Really? So, what were you lacking? Hydration? What was it?
I don't.
Honestly,
I don't know what it is. I literally, at one point, I took a pack of LMNT and just poured it in my mouth without water.
I can't say I haven't done that. Well, I haven't done that.
50. That looks like they're out walking the runner here. What you're talking about?
Is this Molly? I think we got Molly Melton on. This is Molly.
Oh, I can't unmute them. They got themselves muted.
Justin doesn't want to talk.
You had me muted. I didn't want to. There's a lot of noise from the traffic. So there she is.
Oh, that's okay.
So how you doing, Molly?
I'm good.
We're about a half.
I've been worse, so that's good.
Yeah, she's gonna finish. We're about a half mile away from the 50 mile timing mat.
Nice.
So we're right on track to be there in under 14 hours. Then you have 18 hours to do the second half. It's perfect.
That's the plan. Mosey on down to the Keys. That's what we're doing.
How's Eric holding up?
He's great. He's ready to do 7 Mile Bridge. And then Brad Lombardi came through. I had him on. He's a local. He lives on 11th Street, 11 blocks from the bridge, I guess is what he's telling me.
Justin, do you live down there in the Keys?
Yeah, right. No, I don't. We're in Winter Park, Orlando, Florida.
Oh, for some reason I thought you were local, because I remember the year I did it, you were either running or you were crewing or something, and I don't know, Jeff was making it sound, maybe because you're there all the time, every single year, you're like a local, basically.
We've been here 10 of the past 12 since 2014.
Wow.
I missed 2 years either. I guess running. One of us has ran every year since 2014, except for 2.
For the fun screen as I'm eating pizza.
What's that?
Someone went to full screen when I was eating pizza. I wasn't expecting it.
Oh.
It's not terrible watching you eat, Jeff.
Yeah, Brad was telling me he did a 19-hour Keys 1 year, and this would be his 5th finish also.
This guy's hurting right here coming in.
Here's the caboose. But yeah, you'll be.
Yeah, that guy looks like he's. This is what it does to you right here. Bobby Joe, is he a 50 or what?
I believe it's 50 miles, yeah. I'm trying to get a good number. Well, he would have been last seen on course, probably.
Is that Brett Sam? So Brett just finished with a 14:21:41.
We got Viktoria.
Yep, I'm here.
You made it.
I made it
Viktoria.
in. It wasn't easy.
All right, that's
Hi, everyone.
he's bib number 1. So
Yeah,
He's bib number 1.
that's
Yeah.
your winner. That's Brett Sanborn. He just finished with a 14:21:41.
That was the winner. That was Brett.
That was Brett.
that's
wow.
Brett.
Oh wow.
But who knows what time?
I mean,
Well, I
as
got
fuzzy
him.
as as fuzzy as the screen looks, I thought that was the guy that always wins Westminster.
Jim Walton.
Yeah.
Not enough hair.
Yeah, that was Brett. Brett finished in 14:21.
Did you guys see it? Did I get it?
Yeah, you got it. You got
The
it.
winner
You're
just
good.
came. 14.
Victoria,
I'm gonna give him some time.
Where are you coming from?
Oh, I'm in Toronto, and I just saw Brett's finish, which is absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give him some time, and I'll come back in a little while and see if he wants to talk.
He looks better now. He looks a lot better than when he came across. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let him get some hydration in.
We're back to Justin Yonkers and Molly. So, Victoria, we're just bouncing around the course a little bit. We got someone at the finish line. We got someone at 50 mile, and then we just been getting people left wherever we can get a camera out there. We've been getting. So it's good.
So Bobby's at the finish line. That's what we saw, right?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
This is the finish line here. And so Brett pulled away from. We're trying to figure out. Brett's in first. We got Dan is in. Dan
is second, Mia, but we've got 2 female in front of Dan. We've got Lynn Kalliskanner and Nicole Kocha, I would say, if that's how you pronounce her name. They are in front of Dan, and then it's Dan. At least as of 75 miles, that was the order.
Yeah, I'm glad you sound like you're good at pronouncing the names.
Well, I know Lynn because she's Norwegian, right? So
yes.
she just won Badwater last year. So I know her, and I know of her, and I'm following her because she's 52, and that kind of inspires me that there is still life ahead of me.
Oh, there's plenty.
There are not that many ultra runners that are older than me. So
now she started later in life too, right?
I believe so, yeah. And she's got some fast times. I think she ran 100 miles under 14 hours. And I think that was also last year. So, age 51, which is pretty damn good.
Yeah. That's what's great about this sport. You can start later in life and still do really well.
I know, right?
So
but the Garmin age though probably says 27.
Right.
Yeah. So we were curious, was she, because we know you have a triathlon background. Did she have a triathlon background?
I don't believe so. I don't remember her having a triathlon background. I don't think so. She's done the 24-hour Worlds before. I'm not sure which one that was. I can look it up quickly. But I know she's done it. And the big one was obviously Badwater last year. She tried the Desert Solstice 24-hour.
Yeah.
Last year she didn't do well there. She dropped out, I think. Or maybe she just wanted 100 miles, and that's why she came.
Yeah, a lot of people go there and stop at 100.
Yeah, she ran a strong 100. She came under 15 hours there.
Okay.
Yeah, and her time was pretty good at Badwater, 27:36 last year. Yeah, so she did Taipei in 2023 with the Norwegian team. It didn't go too well for her. And she has a very strong 24-hour. I think it's like 243 kilometers, which is over 150 miles, 152 maybe.
That's pretty impressive.
Uh-huh.
Well,
But she didn't do that at the Worlds. She did it earlier, a year or two earlier. Can't remember when exactly.
now are you on the Canadian team?
Yeah, so I'm going to Albi hopefully, if things work out by then. Because I had to cancel. I was gonna go to Poland. This is actually you're getting, guys, like information that's not even out there.
Wow.
So I'm not going to Poland this week.
No.
We've got the
Basically,
scoop
that's what
right
it
here.
is.
Oh, check out these guys.
See, Jeff, that's what you would look like if you wore a Speedo.
Some
You should
people
do the
are
next
swimming
PTC
there
that
in
way.
their swim shorts. So did Lena just come in?
Did they just come in, Bobby Joe?
That's Lena, right? A 52-year-old
Oh, Lena has not
lady?
came in. No,
No.
she's still out there.
Yeah.
Oh, she's still out there. Okay.
Yeah.
Those boys have been hanging around here for a while. I'm not sure what time they came in.
Okay.
Lena has still not hit the mile 89 timing mat, so unless it missed her, she's still got a
Oh,
time.
she still hasn't hit the 89. Right. That's right. Okay. Got it.
All right, maybe I should try and talk to.
You want to go and try and talk to? Is this
I don't know what we're looking at.
Mike Alberts?
Oh.
This
Yeah.
is Mike Alberts.
On the bridge.
Is he
Yeah,
running
Mike's
or
on-
is he on the?
No,
on
he's
the,
a
crew?
photographer out there.
Oh, okay.
She's taking,
Because he's
taking
famous.
pictures. Yeah.
He's famous. Lee Whitaker just went through 75 miles in 14:28. Yeah, we got Albert. Albert's been putting up a nice stationary camera for us. Been good. So he's at mile 60.
He might be mile like 65-ish. I'm not sure.
65-ish.
Okay. So people who haven't hit mile 60 yet, those are gonna come through there. Okay.
Yeah. Mike, are you're not on 7 Mile Bridge, are you? I don't know if he can hear us.
Here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Are you on 7 Mile Bridge?
No, not 7 Mile Bridge. It's oh crap, which one is it? It's but Bahia, shoot. So give me one
Bahia
second.
Honda.
Give me 1 second, I'll figure it out.
All right, so
Brett has requested that I wait a little bit to do an interview.
perfect. So Joe, you want to give us
Trying
an
to get
update
his
on what
breath,
just came
probably.
through?
Yeah, so just checking on what we've been looking at here. I've got Laura Watts came through with 14:29. I said mile 70. Well, I was going through the mile 75 timing mat. Luann Vo at 14:29. Lee Whitaker at 14:28. Elizabeth Eva at 14:14. Alejandro Garcia at 14:11. Anthony Witt at 13:57. Karen Lebetsky at 13:51. Dan McHugh at 13:51. They're only about 20 seconds apart there. And Nicole came through at 12:23, and Line came through at 12:17. So that's those are your top 10 people still out there on the course. So we've got some good runners still. I mean, they're just killing it. But we have yet to have anyone else other than Brett Sanborn hit that 89 mile timing mat. He's the only one, and he finished.
Yeah, we'll be able to catch up on at that. It's the 89 marker. We'll catch up with what the lead is.
And it's his
So it looked
third
like
win, isn't it?
Low
It's
was
his
a
third win at
few minutes
Peace
behind,
100.
5 minutes behind Laura Watts. I'm going to start writing times down. This is 75. All right.
Right now, Luann and Laura, when they hit that mile 75 timing mat, they were only 7 seconds apart in their time.
Yeah, on clock time.
Yeah.
Right, Jeff. If you look at the tab that says split times, the split times is the actual time. It's their bid. It's their chip time. So you can compare. You can look on there.
All right.
Yeah,
The
right,
only
there we
time
go.
it really gets dicey is when the 100-mile, when they finish that, because there's nothing else to compare it to. But like if they've all crossed the same timing, Matt, you can definitely use that to compare because it is all chip time.
Yep,
Yeah.
got it right there. All right, perfect.
So yeah, looking at this, if you want to know where Lowe's at, he's got 4 ladies ahead of her right now. As far as the women go, she's in 5th.
And Brett said he wanted to go
I believe
change. He's going to
Brett's
get some.
course record is an hour faster than he ran today.
Yeah. I think part of it. I mean, look at him. Who knows? I was guessing that perhaps because he didn't have any competition, he didn't really have to. But if the way he crossed, it looks like he gave everything he had. So.
How long ago was the course record set?
2019, I believe.
2019, yeah, 2019. But I think he won another time. Is this his 3rd win? 2019, he won in either 2017 or 2021, something like that.
Yeah, he won, and then he came back. I think 2 years later, got the course record, and then
yeah, so 2017, 2019, yeah.
I mean, his former self 6 years ago was probably a really fast dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
at the peak,
6 years older.
So that might have something to do with it. I mean, I know Jeff is. I know Jeff could probably beat his himself 6 years ago, but it might be tougher for the rest of us.
Well, the good thing is with us who started much later, we don't have that comparison. So we don't drill on, how much faster I was when I was younger, because I have no idea.
I'm about 20 pounds heavier than I was 6 years ago. At least. But that's also because I just had a son and they make you eat a lot more than usual.
Are you
your wife?
Yeah.
Andy had a.
Yeah, my wife had the son.
But she needs some empathy from the husband.
That's true.
So,
That's true. And I was the crew and the crew chief for that event.
And Karen, who is 3rd female, she's also 54. So we've got 2 ladies over 50 in this top 3, which is quite impressive.
That's what's so amazing about this sport.
Yeah, and the 100 miles, you still need a lot of speed for 100 miles. So
yeah,
it's very, very impressive.
You just need the mental grit. That's what'll get you across the finish line.
All right. There we go. I got the ticker going.
There you go.
We are official now.
Yeah.
I keep standing here, I'm talking, and people are looking at me funny. I think they just think I'm talking to myself or something. I'm not sure. I do have my official
earpieces in.
Yes, I have my earpiece in, and I have my official live stream top on. So.
Oh,
from Bootlegger.
Yeah.
Has anyone heard from Marty?
No, we haven't heard from Marty yet. Yeah, he was following the DFL.
Yeah, last I heard he was headed to the 40-mile line, where at least there was people he could hang out with. So.
Yeah.
She was 30-minute miles is what he told me.
Yeah, so the first cutoff is at mile 50. That's the first time they throw a cutoff in there.
Whoever finishes now is going to get lucky with that beautiful dusk and sunset picture at the finish line.
Well, there would be a beautiful sunset, but there's party tents in the way.
You still get the the beautiful sky in there. Oh yeah, you can see. There it is. There's the sun about to set, so it's about to get real dark for a lot of people in more ways than one.
Yeah. And filming gets a little bit harder.
It's beautiful out here. This right now. Let's see. It says it still says 82, but the sun's going to. I don't know. I think it feels nice, but I like it warm.
Yeah.
So.
Bobby
What's
was
the
talking about how
temperature?
cool it was down there.
I'm just saying. I mean, it was under 100 degrees, so you can't ask for anything else.
Much better than bad water.
Yeah, and last year here it reached 100 at 10 in the morning. It was 115 was the high. With the humidity, so you know.
And right now, what's the temperature? I'm gonna do the conversion for the Canadian.
It's 82.
82. All
Doesn't
right.
feel like it. Are you doing math?
Thank you. Can you get one right here? You mind getting one?
So what's that in Celsius? Do you have it?
Yes, and it is.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
25?
He's
27.
carrying the
27.
one.
27.7.
Yes.
I got my thermometer for inspecting ACs, and it keeps switching over to Celsius. I'm like, I didn't think it. I'm like, what's going on? Yeah.
And so they've got multiple grills going. They've got burgers,
Andy?
hot dogs.
Too bad Andy's not there flipping.
Yeah.
All right, we got an update from the.
You got your
What's going on, Nick?
Hey, I was talking earlier, but I guess I wasn't in the studio.
No, you weren't in the studio yet.
You guys
We
all
missed the part.
high tech and stuff, you know. The only high tech I know is Blockbuster and stuff. But check
Hey,
it
what
out.
are you doing? You know the winner already won. How far behind are you of him?
Are you kidding me? Was that Loanne?
That is disheartening, Jeff. How could you?
Loanne's at 79. So Brett Saborn won it. What mile are you at?
I'm at 65, feeling alive.
Okay.
That's
pretty
pretty
good.
Changed my socks. I got Craig. He's playing my feet. Got some new arm sleeves on. They're Rasta, Bob Marley.
All right.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? No John does stuff though. But it's been good. It's been really nice. The guys are been spot on. I mean, dealing with me is a lot. You know, being Congress is bad. Dealing with Nick on the race, man.
Did you say
tough stuff.
Congress?
But life is good, man. Life is good. I'm glad God gave me some lungs, some legs. I mean, if I took my legs away, I don't know what I would do. I'd probably do a YouTube thingy like you guys.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, we're trying to be YouTube famous, man.
well, you know, Nick,
We can all quit our jobs and just make YouTube money.
Yeah.
Nick, you're only pushing away from being in the top 20 there, though, brother. You're doing really good.
Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. I learned from the best.
If you could just get a pacer out there, you do much better, but you keep dropping your pacers.
Yeah, Craig, I tried to get him to go 4 miles. I want to hold his hand for the sunset. You know what I'm saying? Because what happens in Key West hopefully stays in Key West. And he didn't want to do it. He's like, you're going to miss a 10-miler. I'm like, all I need is 4 mile with you.
You know,
Well,
there's
Luke
a.
almost died in Hades, Hell's Gate tunnel.
Hell's Gate tunnel.
I got your video earlier.
Yeah, I tried to do this. It didn't work, whatever. So I just send you videos.
No, that works. The problem is I got to send it to my computer, then I got to convert it. So I'm like, it's just easier if we just go live to you. It works a lot easier.
Okay, all right, that works.
This sounds like a guy that's going to go to the clothing optional bar in Key West afterwards.
Oh, we got a 50-mile finisher that headed straight to the medical tent.
Who's online?
It's
let's
Bobby.
see. We
Hey,
got
Bobby.
Bobby, we got Omar, we got Joe Miller, we got Viktoria Brown, we got Meg Eckert just joined us.
What?
Meg is here. Woohoo!
Meg's in here too.
Go, man.
Welcome,
Hi.
Meg.
Sorry you get a chance to play on my feet.
Yay!
I would say
Hi.
maybe next time. Hey,
The legend.
Congrats,
Yeah,
hey,
Meg.
hi.
Victoria.
Oh, thank you.
We got Joe.
Look at that guy,
We
man.
got Omar.
Let's
We're not
go,
going to
Omar.
me. We even got Loanne, Justin coming in.
All right, I'm going now.
All right.
It's like a YouTube party
Put
right
me
now.
out.
Yeah.
All right. See ya.
Feels like
Justin,
COVID
what's going
times.
on? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I got you.
All right.
right,
Are you at mile
180's
75?
coming in. Yeah, I'm just past 75.
Okay. So we saw where is Loanne is sitting. Where is she?
Fifth woman
Fifth woman. She's
by 7 seconds.
7 seconds.
So
We
close.
need Victoria on here to do some math for us and do the checking the stats and stuff.
Meg, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing well. How are you all?
We're hanging in there.
It's exciting. First 100 finisher, I guess, just not that long ago.
Yeah, we didn't realize it was him coming in. He came across and he looked like he was going to crash, and then we realized it was Brett. So he's going to rest up. We're gonna get an interview with him in a little bit.
Nice.
Yeah.
I believe
looks like,
he's an Albuquerque resident, correct?
Brett is from. I believe he's from. Was it? Yes,
No, yeah,
he
he's
is.
New Mexico.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
that's
absolutely
what I
right.
I'm like a New
That's what-
Mexico runner. I don't know. We're gonna have to meet up after this.
Well, that's why I was surprised that he didn't have more like West. He doesn't have Alena, but he doesn't have a lot of like West Coast state races on his ultra sign up. I was really surprised at that. He's got three wins now here. So Meg, how are you doing? Are you all recovered from your big run?
I finally got a double-digit run in today, but it's been I've been taking it easy and hopefully able to train hard this summer.
What's next?
Badwater 135.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Victoria will be there too.
Yes, she will. Awesome. It's going to be a great. Like the women are going to be rocking out there this year.
Yeah. It's a pretty stacked women's field.
Have you ran that race before?
I haven't. I've been out there the past 2 years in a row to crew and pace. This will be my first year of running the course.
That's exciting. You have your crew all set up.
I do. My husband is always my go-to crew chief, and he'll be there doing his thing. And then we have 3 other wonderful individuals who are going to come in and crew and pace also.
Awesome. Excited for you. We were really excited when you broke that record. If anyone doesn't know, it was the 6-day. It's track, right? Or was it road?
It was an asphalt path.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
not a track course, but
yeah. So when it gets
very
ratified,
small.
when it's ratified, it'll be ratified as the 6-day road record.
Yes.
Yeah. So it was 666. That's probably not right. What was it?
603.
603. 666. I don't know.
That would be nice. That'd be a good number. But
I was like, why is that number popping in my head? No, 603. That's amazing.
Thank you.
I think Omar's signing off. Omar, thank you for joining us tonight.
Yeah,
We'll be here all night, or for a while, anyways. If you want to come back.
Show us the belt buckle, because I didn't have one to show everybody. You have it right here. This is what. Hold on, I gotta pull you up. This is the belt buckle.
Wait, hold on. It's
turn it around.
There it is. Okay. Hold on a second. So that's the belt buckle. Here's my 2001 shirt. my finisher shirt. It's a little small on me these days, but still fits. And yeah, let's think about next year.
Yeah, we are. So this is our tryout for this year.
All right, guys, enjoy.
All right, thanks, Joe.
I'm gonna mute.
All right. So we're just past
Jeff, put my video on.
75. What's that? Oh, yep. Hang on. There you go.
We gotta see this. Can I see your flag?
Oh yeah. Oh, can you take a picture of us?
Yeah, I'm on the live stream right now. This is the live stream.
Okay, yeah, sure. Here's the flag. I'll put it in my finest.
It's a WTF flag.
Joe Miller.
Yeah.
Great job, guys. Okay, you can go back. Sorry, I had to get that.
No, that's awesome. Here comes Justin's running back, so that means he is Loanne's coming in here. So we'll keep an eye out for her. So he's been good at setting his camera up and crewing. So he's the lone man on the crew, which is tough.
Yeah, when a crew has to be solo and has multiple things to try to piece together, I often think that they have it much harder sometimes than the runner.
Oh yeah, well that's what I'm like, Justin, you don't have to come on with film, and he's like, oh, I'll do it. I'm like, props to you. If you can do it, do it. Lo has it dialed. She does a pretty good job of dialing in her fueling, and everything's very, very specific. She does a really good job at everything. I've seen her several races being crewed.
Nice.
Yeah, and her husband's known for cooking for other runners and other crew as well. Like if it's a loop course or something. So.
Yeah, that looked like it was just her running through the camera.
Yeah, I thought that was her running. Was that her going by? Yep, we lost him.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna take that as a yes. So, all right. So she is right after 75 miles. So we're still waiting. The next mile marker is 89.2. Looks like the next two going through there are females. So we're seeing how that ends up. So they're cruising. All right. Meg, you haven't done this race, have you?
I haven't. No, it's always, unfortunately, at a really rough time of the year. I'm a school teacher, so it's that last week when we're trying to wrap everything up. But hopefully one of these years I'll get out there because it's been on my list for at least 5.
I say it all the time. It's been on my list too, and I haven't. Yeah. It's in my backyard.
Oh, nice. But the problem is the list just gets longer, right? There's more races showing up. There's different distances and opportunities. So I just feel like the list just grows, right? It never gets shorter.
This can you read that, Meg?
Yes, I can. I hope, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, Julian was our winner at Death at Dupree. I'm trying to think what he did. Julian, how many yards did you go? He won it, and Loanne was second.
And that got him a ticket to Capital, right?
Yeah, he's going up to Capital next week for the Capital race.
Nice, so that'll be exciting.
I think
he'll be following that one closely.
I think he hit close to 48. I want to say they went into the evening the second day, so maybe 41, 40, 42 yards, 44 yards. There it is. So
Capital is always known for putting up some big numbers.
Yeah,
in the backyard, so it'll be exciting to follow.
But as you know, in those races, he could have gone longer. It's just as long as you got someone going with you.
Right. Right. And you get to the end and you don't want that person, if you're the winner, or even really if you're the assist, you don't want to have to stop. Or at least that's been my experience. You want to keep going.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's almost it's sad when the end happens, and it's always so unexpected.
Well, I never been to that point, so I don't know if it's like a relief or if it's a
Oh no, it's sad. It's sad. There's a little bit of relief that you finally get a little bit of sleep and rest without whistles, but no, it's disappointing when it does end.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then do those whistles just become some kind of torture device towards the end, just hearing that sound for that long?
Oh, most definitely. And honestly, it for me, it's carried into like the week after the race, where I'll wake up in the middle of the night like hearing the whistles. I'll be like, "Oh my gosh, I gotta go!" And my husband's like, "Go where? Where are you going?" So yes, it'll definitely continue.
Hear a random whistle in the wild and you start running for 4 miles.
Oh yeah, just conditioned to do so by that point.
Victoria, have you done a backyard? She's still with us?
Yeah,
No.
we're not getting any audio from her.
Yeah, she's unmuted. I kept thinking she was trying to talk before, but we can't hear her.
Victoria
I'm gonna
has
mute me, it's
though.
getting loud.
Yeah, we're still not getting audio from her. We're sorry about that, Victoria.
Sent her some sort of smoke signal so she knows we can't hear her.
She might have to sign off and sign back. I think she's going to sign back on.
All right.
Yeah, she did the Ohio backyard in 2024.
She was
Look at these
also
guys.
on the world team for Canada this past October.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very excited third place winners there.
Yeah. Those are some really nice awards there.
No, the awards are all beautiful. They're all handmade. They're all, beach inspired. So seashells, starfish, seahorses, that sort of thing. If I can get a look at any of the other ones. Some of them get quite large, like a large conch shell or something. But they are really nice.
Amazing. Real nice.
Yes.
Yeah. Victoria has 204 miles at Capitol Backyard, 125 at Ohio Backyard. I mean, she has a long resume.
Oh, we got a guest. We got someone wants to say hi.
Hey, I just want to say what's up from ATL to Florida, Florida Keys 100. Wow.
We got what's the award? 50K race,
50K,
first place
40,
male, 40 to 44.
We call it the Just for Men because we like that.
He's excited. All right, congrats.
Do we know, did Whitney Dancaster win the 50K?
She did. She won it overall. I did chat with her for a little bit before we went live.
Okay.
Mike Musso, is she with him? Or was it the other? It's one of the guys from Funnest that came in that I made the reels for. He was gushing over the edits that I made and telling her all about it. And so it was sad that I didn't get her finish and can't make her an edit. So next time we'll try to get everything.
So in the 50K, we had Whitney Dancaster won overall in 5:14. Troy Bethune out of Alabama was first male at 5:57. William Garrison, Middleburg, Florida, was second male, 6:03. Adam Ping was rounds out your podium at 6:31. Second female was Juliana Hyder out of Colorado in 6:42, and Lindsay Cullinan from Barrow Beach in 6:47. Yeah. And then, here's Victoria. Hang on, let me bring you in. All right, now we can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, we can hear you now.
Okay, that's fantastic. Okay, that's really cool. Yes, I've done the backyard. I qualified for the Canadian team all 3 times, 2020, 2022, and 2024. I did not run in 2022, but I think I remember Julian doing 44 at
Yes.
Desert Dupree. Yeah.
Yep. So we were down. Well, we almost went. We were down there for a little bit. Me and Marty were live streaming down there and hanging out, and then I left to head back.
And I do agree that Meg could be the first woman over 100.
Well, that means a lot, Victoria.
I think
we'll
a
see. Anything
location
can
like
happen.
Capitol, where the course is much easier than Biggs, but again, you need to find somebody to go with you to 100. So that's the tough one if it's not the World Championship. So
yeah,
right.
There is that.
And you did, Victoria. You did 204 at Capitol.
49 hours at Capitol. And then, I had an injury at the time. So, that's what stopped me. I definitely want to go back maybe next year.
All right.
I think I could do 72.
I think you can too.
I don't think I'm good enough to go after Meg, but I think I'm good enough to go a little bit more than I've done. I don't think I've maxed it out yet.
Maybe I'll come run with you.
That would be awesome.
That would be fun.
When I come to Capitol next year, that could be fantastic.
Yes.
Well, you guys come down to Death at Dupree.
Well, that's also possible.
Does Death at Dupree have any
for
sand?
Me, it would have to go far enough,
does.
right? If I'm not going to a silver ticket, it has to go far enough because I want to make it to the team again.
Yeah. What are the silver tickets? It's that Capitol.
Well, but I need a Canadian silver ticket. So I do have one that I'm looking at, a Canadian silver ticket, but I might just take a shot at Capitol. And if I go long enough, then I don't need to go to a silver ticket.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Has anybody else crossed the 89-mile marker?
No, we're still.
No, not yet.
Okay, I'm going to sign off for a minute so I can charge my phone up.
Okay.
That way I don't miss anything.
You were talking about the one crew thing, and Meg only had one crew person, right? Your husband Joe for 6 days. So how did that work? When did he sleep?
So we shared a porch with another runner and their crew. So they would tag team. And so when one would sleep, the other would crew and so on. My husband is horrible about taking time off of his crew duties though. So
that's the thing, right?
Yeah, that's the hardest part. Like he doesn't want to leave the course and take his nap. There's a great picture of him asleep in a lawn chair on that porch, laid back, mouth open. I think that was day 5 or day 6. He had finally just crashed for a little bit. And he was only asleep for 20 minutes before he got up.
Wow.
Ready to crew again. Like he won't leave the course, but it is challenging for their crew. I mean, they are, especially if they're a single crew, trying to manage everything and troubleshoot and just mentally stay on the ball and be ahead of their runner, especially later in the race when fatigue sets in for the runners and also in the crew.
Right.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's tough. Yeah, I also have that one key person, and it's more me though. Like anytime he leaves, I'm so nervous. And sure enough, usually I screw something up when he's not there.
My biggest thing is I need a crew to tell me, here's some water, take it with you, because I just forget. Time passes and you just forget to pick up the water bottle, or you get behind because you're just not thinking of it.
Yeah. So a bunch of these people have run Badwater, by the way. I think Karen Lubetsky was 5th in 2023 when I was 4th. And then Lynn obviously won last year. But
yeah,
a bunch of the guys have run it too. I think Dan probably did. And Lee Whitaker. Lee Whitaker was ahead of me in 2023.
Yeah, I was looking at the list and I noticed many of the names from Badwater list in years prior.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Very similar skill set, I would imagine, for Keys 100 and Badwater 135, right?
Yep. Well, Laura Watts was in 2023 as well.
I remember her running.
Yeah.
Because I was out there that year crewing.
Yeah, she was like 36-ish hours.
I believe that same year, I think she did the Badwater Cup that year.
Possibly, yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I remember seeing her out at Salton Sea that same year.
Yeah, it's the same skill set, totally. Yeah. Miami 100, Keys 100, and Badwater, totally the same. You need heat and road.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think the big difference probably in the Keys in comparison to Badwater is the humidity factor.
Yeah.
The salt and the humidity is probably a big factor.
Yeah, humidity is even harder though, right? So.
Oh, most definitely. I come from Houston originally, and that's 100%, 100% humidity all the time. And it's tough to run, and it's always when I go back and a big adjustment. Much more challenging than the heat by itself.
Yeah. Yeah. But you live at elevation now, don't you?
I do. Yeah.
So that makes
I'm here in Santa Fe, so we sit at about 6,500 feet.
Yeah, nobody else hit the 89 mile.
No.
Well, he still ran a pretty fast time, so I'm not surprised that they are that much behind. They were almost 2 hours behind him, even at 75 miles, both women.
Right. So probably sometime soon though we should be seeing one of them pass through, and then the other one following shortly after, I would imagine, because they weren't very far apart either, looking at 5-6 minutes.
And I think I ran with Anthony, who is third male. I ran with him I think in a 24-hour.
That's a different beast in and of itself.
Yeah, I know, right? And I was also wondering, there's a lady named Wit, who is an older lady, 50 something like myself. No, I'm not 50 yet. Only in August. But I was wondering what the relationship there is. If anybody knows.
I'm not.
I think Melissa Witt.
Yeah.
I think. Let me just double check.
Might just be similar last names.
Right.
That's
you know, I mean, like, I don't know if the woman is related at all, but she was much further back. Here, Melissa Witt, 54. Age 54, and Anthony is 35. So, yeah, I'm wondering
60.1.
What the relationship is. And Lee was so Lee was in Badwater, when I was in Badwater, and he's got quite a few good results. Let me just see. Here we go. Okay, so Lee has 5th place in Daytona. He was 7th at Badwater, 7th male, 10th overall. He has another 7th male, 10th overall from 2022 at Badwater. That's what I ran with him. Alexander counted 24 hours in
20.
2021.
Nice.
Yeah, and he was second place with 133 miles.
And that was the last time you were at Badwater, right? Was 2021?
I was only there once. 2023. Yeah.
Or 2020.
I only did it once. But I'm super happy to go back. It's going to be exciting. So Lee won Daytona 100-miler, and he won the 50-miler 2019 and 2020. And he was fourth in Badwater, fourth male in 2019. He won Daytona in 2018 as well. And 2017. Just going back in his results. So, yeah, but I just remembered he's got a bunch of good results. Yeah. Let's see then.
While we're sitting here, I'm going to update on the other distances we've had today. So far in the 50 miler, we've had 14 finishers out of 59. It looks like we had. So Ian Jensen won the 50-mile distance with a 7:45.22. Then we had in second place Salud Saturi, and then Callum Blow, Fernando Holtz, David Hughes, Yassel Alvarez, Scott Cohen, and the last person to finish the 50-mile distance was Annie Arbens. I believe that's how we say that. And she finished it in 11:13. She's our second female. Our 50K distance, we've got about 15, 20 finishers here. It looks like out of we got here, but Whitney Dancaster won it with a 5:14.02. And in our second place and first place male was Troy Bethune with a 5:57.56. So we had some pretty decent times on our 50K and 50 mile also.
Yes.
And in the meantime, I got Dan McHugh, who is the second male, and he's also 54. That always that's always so inspiring. And I ran with him in Desert Solstice in 2021, but I only did 100 miles there. He didn't. He stopped earlier. And then he did Badwater as well. And we ran at the Alexander County 24-hour as well, where he also dropped out early. But he ran Desert Solstice a bunch of times. He's got a 14:34 100-miler at Jackpot, which is pretty good.
That's very impressive because Jackpot is
it's not
as easy as it appears on paper.
No, absolutely not the easiest. I know. No. And usually the weather doesn't make it any better either.
No, it's scorching you in the day, and then the night gets real cold going around that lake. And the wind, yes. Yeah. I've been there one year when it was really windy, and another year when it was a bit more of a breeze. But the real windy year was tough.
It's tough, yeah.
Yeah.
And he won long haul in 2019. I can see that. I think he's got a second place at the Keys. That's it for the bigger results. And he's from Badwater.
Yeah, we talked about Dan won in 2019 long haul.
Yeah. But that 14:34 is a pretty good time for a 100-mile that he ran in at the Jackpot. That was a fourth place finish for male.
So we're just trying to figure out if Bobby Joe is the host because she started this. We're trying to see if she can leave. how do we make me the host? So that's why we were both offline trying to figure out how this.
I don't think the host can leave, to be honest.
She's stuck.
I'm stuck here. It's fine.
You're just stuck with us.
I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I just need to make sure sometimes that my phone can be plugged in.
Yeah, we haven't. I'm like sitting over here Google searching it, trying to figure out what to do.
I have the power. That's all there is to it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to get a power bank off of somebody.
No, I do. I have a power bank and actual outlets at the timing station because it's all about who you know, right? So.
Okay, so you just sit with the mics then.
So yeah, so sometimes I just might go off camera to be plugged in, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'll probably sleep in one of those cots over there later on. So I think Mike already. Go ahead.
That was a problem. Is I had a graduation. My nieces graduated earlier today, so that's why we stopped the broadcast. And I was racing to get home by 7, so I missed it by about 10 minutes. And Bobby Joe started it.
Oh, cool. I was at a 6-hour earlier today, so that's why I came later.
6-hour graduation.
You were
6-hour
racing?
trail.
Or 6-hour race.
Yeah, it was fun.
I just started in the job.
All right, let's see.
What a beautiful sunset.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah, it's
so
looking
gorgeous.
really nice.
And I'm very jealous of Bobby Joe being there.
Hey, you're more than welcome.
Oh, be careful.
We can hang
I'll
out.
take you up on it.
We'll get another big Airbnb and hang out together.
I know, right? That was so much fun.
That was fun, yeah. And then Marty did all the work, but we could say that we crewed first place
No,
finisher.
you did quite a bit of work too.
Keeping everybody safe. So, Meg, this was at the Raven 24-hour track meet back in February. And Viktoria
crewed me to first place.
Yes, crewed you to first place. Not only that, but I spent 3 hours on the infield using buckets to cover up sprinklers. Because
that was fun.
Yeah, for some, it was a city park with a track, and it's the sprinklers are supposed to be shut off, and they're not. So
That'd
we had
be wonderful on a summer run, but probably not in February.
No, it was definitely not wanted. It did end up raining later on, but it was cold.
Yeah,
that water
didn't matter much after all.
But standing on buckets and then trying to decide, like, we were trying to figure out the pattern to see which sprinkler was going to come on next. Running across the field. Whatever we have to do to keep our runners safe.
And beyond crew duties there.
All right. So here's the southern side of Higgs Beach.
Oh, wow.
There's a pier there.
Gorgeous.
I might run and jump off that pier later.
Yeah.
There's a playground for kids. There's lots of families here.
Wow.
It's not a bad finish line, that's for sure.
Yeah, I can admit how jealous I am of all that.
There's a wedding at the restaurant next door, so I'm not sure how they feel.
They didn't know about the race when they booked the date, I guess.
Yeah, there's like a little small this little cute little cottage building next door, and it's got like all these candles and flowers all light up up the stairway, and it's like, congratulations, Mr. and Mrs. And so it's like the reception area. And next door we're just screaming and letting off cowbells and everything else.
They got their quiet wedding that they were hoping for, right?
Entertainment is all taken care of. So still nobody else has crossed that 89-mile marker?
I don't see anybody
Nope, not yet.
yet.
Wow. He was.
Which means that I think he put some more time into them since the 75-mile mark where he was 2 hours ahead.
I mean, yeah, definitely when he crossed the finish line, he didn't have anything left. I don't know where he is now.
I was going to say, you promised us an interview.
I did. I have no idea where he is. Let's just see if he's sitting in the tent somewhere. Holler at me if you see him because I might not recognize him.
I'm signing off. Thank you guys for having me join.
Thanks for coming.
It was fun.
We'd love to see you down here at some point.
Yes. Have a great evening. Congrats to
Yeah,
everyone.
thank you.
Take care, Meg.
Thank you, Victoria.
No, it was Meg.
Meg's leaving.
Oh, Meg's leaving. Oh, thank you, Meg.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
was just gonna tell her to run way more so she doesn't have time to rest before bed water. Like, we want some residue of fatigue, please. Otherwise, it's not even an even playing field.
We'll see. I mean, I'm still in recovery, so we'll see how that goes. It's going to have to be a pretty quick turnaround.
Yeah. Well,
right.
Have a great
Thanks,
weekend.
everyone. Have fun.
Take
Congrats.
care.
Bye.
Yeah, I have another maybe 10-15 minutes and then I'll have to sign off.
No, it's great having you guys on.
Yeah, and I love you. You have a knack for like people's names and finishes and prior race statistics and stuff, and that's we always like people with that kind of knowledge and memory.
Well, I've run a lot of these with a lot of these people, right? So, but mind you, guys, you being down in Florida, you probably did as well.
Yeah, we're really familiar with obviously the Florida crowd. The Florida ultra running community is pretty tight knit. Most of us know each other, or we know somebody who knows somebody. We see each other in the same races a lot of the times, or we're volunteering or crewing for someone. But yeah, then we can get some more big names. That's one of the reasons we're doing these live streams and doing the show we do on Thursday is to kind of bring more attention, because you know how the West Coast gets all the attention, and
yeah, I know, it's quite annoying actually.
so we're trying to bring attention to the East Coast races, to the Florida scene, to
Yeah, they're just as good.
Yeah.
So who did you have in the first part? Were there anybody jumping in and out?
It's all the same. Well, we had some Marshall Ulrich was on earlier.
Oh wow, that's cool. Really
Yeah.
cool.
But it's mostly been other crew people and local people that we know that have been jumping on.
Mm.
Woo! You did it!
Somebody just finished. Is that a 50?
Yeah, we have another 50-mile finisher there. Congrats!
Excellent.
Good job, live stream.
First ultra.
Wow.
Nice. That's amazing. UCF, you're from Orlando?
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, I live in Oviedo.
Oh, nice. We got Orlando local there. Good job.
Are you still in Orlando?
Yeah, I live by Disney.
Okay. Go get a picture really quick with the thing, because I gotta go meet them. They need a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna figure out what's up. I want to get a picture. They will do a picture of all of us.
They're going to get pictures. We had some more finishers.
No, you can be in it too.
So the rest of the family just got home, so I'm also gonna sign off. It was great to be on, guys, and good luck to everybody still out there.
Thank you so much.
Hopefully I'll see you soon, guys.
All right, see you.
Thanks, Victoria.
Thank you for having me.
All
right,
right.
we scared off all the elites.
Now we got the OG. The OT.
OT.
Original team. and Bobby Joe can't sign off.
You're stuck with me, guys.
Yep.
It's all good.
Well, I'm getting myself caffeinated for the night. I went and brewed a pot of coffee.
I'm trying to get cameras out there. So it's getting late. Crews are getting tired. And we haven't heard from Marty. Marty, where are you?
Marty should be at the 40-mile mark. I don't want to ask Mike because he's all stressed out and frustrated, and every 2 seconds someone walks up to him to see if they've won an award.
Oh, Mike Melton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, because Marty shouldn't be able to sign in from either the 40-mile mark or the 50-mile mark. Oh, we got another runner coming in. I didn't bring any lights.
That's it. Thanks for seeing that, Joe.
Sazer's on the 7. I didn't bring any lights. Let's see. I'm gonna come over here.
I'm like going crazy Google searching this crap.
I mean, maybe you're just not going to find the answers because maybe the answer doesn't exist.
All I find is what happens if the host leaves the broadcast.
What happened?
All it says is I'm not sure. Like you're not helping me.
What's that? Like one of those Quora answers? Reddit?
It is on Reddit. It was on Reddit. Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
My ankles are getting a workout walking around in the sand.
All right.
Try to post up somewhere where I can see.
Joe, what's that other comment up there? Can you see that other?
There's not been anything new. Nothing new in the comments other than we just highlighted.
Oh yeah. Kevin's thinking she'll be off the bridge at 9:15.
Sure, that's a good idea.
Okay, yeah, that just put up on my feed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there was an additional cost.
Nothing changed. Runners. I don't even have the. I'm gonna pull up the screen on that. We can do that. And share screen. Did we lose? Oh, we got a team coming in.
Marty says he'll be available in about 15 minutes.
Yeah, just saw that. So we're watching. Me and Joe are watching this screen here. This is the tracking. So you see Brett's already come through. So we're waiting for the next person to come through mile 89.2. So we're curious who that's going to be.
Well, it just looks like Lynn just went through at 15:25.
Okay.
Just updated.
Good. Literally, as we had it up, she went through.
Yep.
So, all right. We're curious. All right, so she's about 11 miles from the start, from the finish.
Finish.
All right.
We should see some more updates on that soon then, if she's coming through now.
Yeah, we can go to. I can pull up results on the last location, so we can kind of go through this. Yep. So that was one we just covered. John McDonald just went through 60 miles from Atlanta, Georgia. Joshua Truchet from Georgia also went through mile 50. Robert Rex from Oklahoma, 50 miles. Justin Rand through 60. Stacy Butler from Texas went through 60. Pamela Merkel from Texas just went through 60. So kind of going down, see if we see any other.
Well, sun's went down. It's getting a little cooler. Those that have conserved their energy are probably looking pretty good right now. I'm going to add.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, guys, this. There you go.
Hey guys.
This Nick.
That's what.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. Yeah. Hold on. We're just heading out of the aid station. We're at 50K to go.
Are you putting sunscreen on him, and the sun's
spray.
already gone down?
Bug spray. Yeah.
They don't bite him. He's so sour. They won't touch him.
Yeah. You hear that, Nick? They said you're too sour.
Too sour.
Yeah, for the bugs.
He was just complaining none of his pacers wanted to run with him. He was starting to get a complex.
Oh, I'm done. Yeah. So, yeah, I just decided to have a little mid-race Corona, and then we're gonna walk him out of this aid station and start running. So.
I was trying to hold their hand. Can they see me?
Here, hold on. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Would you be my
pacer?
Yes. Would you be my pacer?
Yeah.
Would you go to the right of the ball street with me?
What the hell? So, no, holding hands is as far as I go. So.
Well, I'm not spooning with you.
So.
You're Luke's spooner.
Nah, those are rumors. They're untrue. So.
I believe Nick's words earlier was, "What happens in Key West stays in Key West."
I got 68 miles.
Chlamydia don't stay in Key West. So.
But he still
got a little the Diddy.
So. But no, he's in really good spirits. We've got about a 50K left to go, and he's, still going strong. So we're gonna keep him moving.
He's doing great.
Got 2 minutes. We'll hang out 2 minutes.
So, yeah, we're gonna start running here in a minute. So just wanted to check in. So.
Is Lo done? Loanne?
No, she's just over 75 miles.
Okay, so 75 down.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So.
We're waiting on her. She's running in, I think, 4th or 5th.
Oh, sweet. She's picked off a few people.
Female. Not overall.
Is that number 1?
Oh, okay.
Is that number 1?
So.
She's not number 1?
So there you go. So. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to sign off really quick. I'll try to give you an update later, but yeah, he's moving good.
Awesome. Thanks for checking in, Craig.
All right, no problem.
All right. Bobby Joe's filming some guy's butt. It could possibly be Mike Melton's butt. It's Mike Melton's butt.
Scott told me to leave it. Yeah, no worries. Let's go see if he needed any. Did you need any help, Mike?
The man, the legend. No.
All right. Mike is gonna need a little. Well, Mike needs a little break. He said around 10. So I just got promoted.
Can you find a tripod to put your phone on?
I have it. I'm all good. I'm well ahead of you.
There you go.
Plus his area is well lit, so.
And plug your phone in because we're screwed because I can't find any information on switching the live stream host. Yeah. There's nothing.
Yeah. I'm at 32%. I wish I had. So I was gonna download this app because when I'm in StreamYard, it doesn't tell me when my phone, like I can't see my battery, so I have to keep closing it, like minimizing it. I was gonna get this app, and it literally like gives you an alert when your battery gets at like 10% or something. I still haven't downloaded it. I think we've got a team coming in. They don't look very motivated. Are they finishing or are they?
I'm reaching out to everyone I know out there to try and get a camera on course.
Have you heard anything from Clapper about Dusty?
I literally just texted him.
Dusty's still on course though, right? He didn't DNF or anything?
I believe Dusty's still on course. I can't remember the last time we saw him. Trying to figure out.
Step up one step.
You know who I'm curious about? Where's Greg Lawson?
No, I'm not going to jump in
What about the WTF crew? Where are they at?
Yeah, they're waiting for Sage to come off of. We got maybe 20
she's on
minutes.
the bridge.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's on the bridge, so we're waiting for Sage to come off the bridge.
Could they? Because that crew area, there should be a lot of cars there.
Yeah, they're watching the live stream.
I didn't know if maybe they could go talk to some other crew members or something.
Yeah. Greg's on 7 Mile Bridge. I don't know if Kevin and Emma are in position to come on.
Okay.
But Kevin, I think they're watching. I think Kevin's watching the live stream. So if they're available, let us know. We'd love to get you guys.
Well, interesting thing about 7 Mile Bridge when you're crewing, they don't expect you to run straight to the aid state, the crew stop, because your runner will be on the bridge for a while, and we don't want the crew stop to get bottlenecked with people that are there.
Right.
Yeah.
And not going to be sitting there for an hour or 2 hours. So a lot of times folks will use that opportunity to go get some food or drive around a bit before they come back and sit there. So they could be driving or they could be there if she's getting close.
What's funny is after 7 Mile Bridge, there's literally no food all the way until you get into Key West. So and it's usually late at night. So we just assumed we could get food all night long. And we hit 7 Mile Bridge. There was nothing all night long. We had no food whatsoever.
Kind of got to backtrack to Marathon and bring it with you.
Yeah. That's basically it. And that's what we messed up is we didn't grab food in Marathon, and we ended up messing us up. So oh well on that.
It gets it's dark and quiet for a while once you get past 7 Mile Bridge and start seeing little key deer and everything down there in the southern part.
Yep. And then you're basically going through the night. Yeah. We're still waiting. We think Nicole or Dan will be our next person through 89.2. Thierry Joffrain, who we were following earlier, he is through 75.1 and 15.26. So he's our latest person to go through that aid station. I believe next we're waiting for Brian Rodriguez, Ian Thompson, and Eric Pease to go through 75.1. Did I say 89? 89.2 or 75.1? 75.1. So we'll see how they're doing.
We've still got a lot of runners out also on the 50 mile course. So it seems to be been a lull for a while with the 50 mile finishers. Right now we've got 20 that have finished out of, is that right? 59, 62.
I'm going to try and post the link a couple places. We'll keep an eye out. We just reach out a few people, see if we can get them to come on and give us a couple updates.
So, yeah, I mean, I know a good strategy for a lot of folks is they take it easy during the day because it's so hot. As soon as the sun goes down, you're going to see it cool down quite a bit. It's a good time to really pick up the pace and make up some ground over the overnight hours. Try to beat that sun so that you're not out there when the sun comes up the second time and it gets hot again.
Yes. That's the theory. Yeah. What's Tyler Smith doing tonight? We need to get Tyler to join us.
I'll shoot you a message. He loves to talk.
We love talking to him. See if Tyler wants to come on and talk tonight. He's not down at the Keys, but he's a big fan. He loves talking about ultra running. Literally going through and pasting the link everywhere. Oh man.
Yeah. Sorry, me and Mike have been discussing, and Swan have been discussing bathroom habits. So.
So you want to edit all that out?
No, it was all muted, so it's okay. Well, we just found out there's supposed to be public bathrooms open all night here at the finish line, and we just found out they're locked. And there are no potties, so.
Oh no.
Yeah. I mean, Key West, if we walk far enough, we'll probably find an open something. But yeah, maybe I'll start drinking a little less water.
Well,
let's go in the ocean.
At least Bobby Joe knows when to mute.
Yeah, I know, that was good.
Well, bathroom talk is some of the funnest ultra talk.
I can't.
Do you have your Bobby Joe? You have your phone plugged in?
Yeah, it's plugged in. It's
all
plugged
right.
in. It's sitting on the timing table, facing as people come in. I didn't bring any lights with me.
We got Marty. We can bring Marty in.
Hey, Marty.
Hey.
All right, I'm gonna mute.
Yeah, I think Tuan possibly has another angle for us.
That's the awesome volunteers here at mile 50.
Hey, look at all the beautiful faces.
So
yeah, Twan's on his way to his camera.
She's got it on the
Okay.
Hey, when y'all ready for me to talk to some people, and I'll go get them.
Yeah, Marty, go ahead. We need fill time. I'm gonna step out and grab some coffee.
I'll start with the volunteers here.
Oh, we're getting interviewed.
Okay. So tell me your name, where you're from, and what your job is here.
My name is Becky LeBaron. I am the Aid Station 50 captain, and I live in Colorado, but I'm originally, so I know a lot of the people here.
And we ran a lot of miles together at Trans Rockies this year.
A lot of miles at Trans Rockies, yeah.
Yep. And
I'm Linda Bell from Gainesville, Florida, and I am mile Aid Station.
Right.
Gainesville in the house.
I'm Wendy Collins, and I'm one of the medical volunteers, and I'm currently living in Nashville, but I lived in for 2 years, 2018, 2019, like coming home.
All right.
My name is Cecia. I'm also a medical volunteer in Miami, Florida right now. For or long. So I'm learning a lot.
On ultra.
Yeah.
Go big
All
or
right.
go home.
Thank y'all for volunteering.
Thank you.
Go find some crews here. How you doing? How you doing? Live streaming. We got a runner over here. Right, we're live stream. Hey, John, where you? Pittsburgh. All right. How you like this humidity? You had all you could stand yet, or you want a little more? All right. I like that. Have fun, guy.
Marty, where is it? Are you at mile 50?
Yes, I'm at mile 50. It's the Marathon Garden Club.
Okay.
And this coming through. This is our friends from New Jersey here. Remember them from?
Oh yeah, we've been talking to them several times.
Yeah. Watch out, or I'll get run over. They got lots of stickers. You see all those stickers? Just come over here. These ladies look like they're waiting anxiously. Live stream. All right. You can hear crewing. Waiting on your runner. What's your name? Emily. Yadis. Yadis.
I actually have a bunch of pictures to send you guys that I've taken.
Oh yeah. All right. What's your runner's name? All right. Coming anytime now?
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck.
Marty, try and wipe your camera lens on the back.
Wipe it?
Yeah. I don't know if you got a little bit of humidity on there.
You know what? I'm not even using that dang tripod that I bought. How's that? Is that any better?
Actually, yes, it's 100% better. I was praying that would help us. So, all right, we had our second place female come through mile 89.2, third overall, Nicole from, I don't have it on here, but we were talking to Nicole Kasia.
Mora.
Nicholas Mora, where you from?
Miami, Florida, born and raised.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Is this your, how many hundreds?
I've never done one. This is
First 100.
Done a couple marathons, but said why not? Let me test it out. Now we're here.
All right. Have you done any of the Ninjas races over in Miami? Ninja Lewis, you know who he is? He does a lot of, lives in, or he has a Taekwondo studio there in Palmetto Bay.
Wow.
And he does some ultras around Miami.
Very cool.
So check him out. But yeah, that's a great one to do for your first 100. You're used to the humidity though. But it's still hot, right?
Yeah, the afternoon was no joke.
Yeah, it was hotter last year, so you got a good year with that. So what are you eating?
Some tacos.
Is that fish tacos? Or
A
regular?
chicken and this one's shrimp.
They look authentic. Where'd you get those? Bell, man, I feel cheated.
It's like right down the road. There's like a little sign next to the Truist that says like taco truck or whatever. Back there, they have tacos, burritos, quesadillas.
Oh, dang. I just had Taco Bell, and this dude's eating authentic tacos and quesadillas
It's really
here.
good. I would go get some if you're hungry.
All right. Thanks for chatting. Good luck. How y'all doing? Good. For the live stream, you want to chat for the live stream? You're not wanted by the law or anything. Y'all,
Be here in about 10 minutes.
where y'all? What's your name?
Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Yep. He's Micah. He's
Micah.
talking to his girlfriend right now.
Where y'all from?
Charlotte, North Carolina.
All right.
He's done. Our runner's done it twice here before.
Oh yeah.
This is his third time.
So this your first time crewing here? Or
First time crewing here. Yep.
having fun yet?
Oh yeah. It's a blast.
All right. You do any second now?
Probably another 10 or 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Sorry about that.
Looks like we got another ride coming in or leaving, maybe.
We'll figure it out.
All right. Thanks for chatting. And here comes a couple of my friends here. These are Jackie and Tina over here. My Florida family. These two ladies crewed me in my first 100 miler, so they hold a special place in my heart. And they put up with a lot of crap. Whining, a lot of whining.
That young lady right there has helped a lot of our folks on the Across Florida 200, so she's helped me out some.
Yeah, Tina. She lives right off the course of it. So they are crewing for Dave Oakley.
Okay.
Dave is friends of ours. We all met. I guess, Tina, where did you meet Dave?
Javelina.
Javelina, yeah.
Yeah.
So Dave is buddies with Harvey Lewis and Kelly, and so he.
Oh yeah, that's why they look familiar.
Well,
Yeah.
Tina's like a professional crew person.
Kelly. And this year he came and ran Daytona back in December, and they crewed. Did you crew too this year?
I did not.
It was Tina and Kim, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I captained the aid station at 435.
That's right. The church.
At the church.
All right. How's Dave feeling?
Feeling good. And now that the sun's gone down, he's been so.
All right.
It looks great. He's feeling all right.
I'm feeling better too now that I finally made it back here. I don't have to go back.
You're still 50 miles from Key West, Marty.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah. I'm guessing, well, the cutoff here is 11, and it is 9 o'clock, so I got 2.5 hours here. But I don't know where I don't know if I do what I've been doing all day for the rest of the night, sit around and wait on the cutoff at the timing mat and then pick it up. If so, it's going to be a long night. I guess that is.
Marty, what happened to the runner you were going with earlier?
That was taking so long?
That was running, yes.
Yeah, she got pulled.
Okay.
It got so bad. The last 2 miles that I was sitting there kind of stalking her, really, because I was waiting on her to pass me to get, pick up the 25-mile timer. And it took her 1 hour and 10 minutes to cover 2 miles. And so that would have made, she was at 9 hours and had not even covered 20 miles yet. So there was no way she was going to make cutoff. And we did find out there was an 8:30 cutoff at the 40.7 mile mark. And so, but the last runner, because she got pulled, and I think there was one other one that may have dropped. And then there were 2 guys that walked into the aid station at 40, or, the checkpoint, and dropped just because one was having lots of blisters and the other was off GI issues. But they have personnel at 40, 50, and right across the 7-mile bridge here. And so you can't try to keep you in the race. But those long, hot stretches, especially during the day when you're going across those bridges and you see no relief in sight, some people already check out, and it's hard for medical personnel to talk you into staying in the race if you've already checked out and walked 3 miles. Been there. Got some people getting ready. Ice is a valuable thing here in the Keys, right?
Marty, hang on a second.
All right.
So it looks like there's a broken down car on 7 Mile Bridge. You can see traffic stopped on 7 Mile Bridge. and there's a bunch of police cars. So we thought something was going down. Just confirmed for Mark Brigette, one of our race marshals, that there's a broken down car and they're trying to take care of it. So a little bit of issue on 7 Mile Bridge right now. Nothing to do with runners, just a broken down car going northbound.
I'm passing it right now, so I'll show you what's going on. It looks like it's up and going again.
Okay.
Is that Mark?
They were stopping.
That sounds like a job for Arnie.
This is Justin Yonkers.
Okay, sorry, I had to help with some volunteer stuff. So I was like away from camera for a while.
Good deal. So traffic's moving again on 7 Mile Bridge. So if you're watching the live stream, you're concerned, it was a broken down car on the bridge. So it is moving again. And so we are good. This is what happens when you're down in the Keys.
Was it a crew car?
No, because it was northbound.
Oh no, it was northbound.
Yeah.
It's Egg or Viktoria in the chat?
So.
No.
Marty, did you ask about Viktoria?
Yeah.
Yeah,
right,
Viktoria and Meg were both on.
So Justin, it looks like it's moving.
Yeah, slowly. I'm glad I decided to try to go early over it. They're like, "Oh, you should wait an hour before going over."
Okay. Well, good deal. Hey, well, thanks for the update.
All right, man. Sounds good. I'll keep you on until I get over if you want.
Okay. So, yeah, Marty, they were, Meg and Victoria were on. They were great. They just chatted along. We had some issues we were trying to figure out, and they just kept chatting. And so it was perfect.
I got a couple of runners coming in to the 50-mile checkpoint. Can you see the mats here? I set these up this morning. Didn't I do a fine job? I did have the arch and everything here for the start, but I put that up after the start. Let's see. Looks like we got another runner coming in behind these two. They're still running, but at an easy pace. I call it a 60 pace. Maybe a runner and a pacer. I'm guessing the runner's on the right, pacer on the left from the hobble. We got a chicken on top of the roof here in this crew car.
Yeah, we've seen this car a few times today.
Hey. Welcome. What's your name and number? What's your name? Oppenheimer. All right. Keep moving, David.
Oppenheimer, yeah. We were watching him.
Where are you from? Okay.
Gainesville?
Yeah. Florida Gator. Oh, here's another.
I thought it was Gainesville before.
There was Jim Miller, by the way.
All right. Jim Miller is on 7 Mile Bridge.
Yep, I just saw him. He's about 2 miles away from being done. I don't know who that is. That's Jamie Merkler. Yep.
I bet Jim is right up against those cones too. When he paced me when I was
on the bottom again,
and I couldn't get him off of that white line to save my life. I was scared he was going to get hit.
That was Autumn. Did you guys hear me?
Yep. We're glad that Eric is driving while you film. Good planning on that part.
I love it.
Autumn Graham, number 62.
I was coming to see if you needed somebody to pull you out of that chair.
That looks like a team finish there.
It's stiff there.
At Higgs Beach.
It's run a little harder now. You got to pay for it now? Nope.
Marty's pulling at AJW and getting people to move.
You can update mile 59 if you want.
All right, let's see here. All right, sir. How you feel?
Well, I'm tired.
A little tired?
A little bit.
You got another 50 in you?
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
We like that. We like that.
Oh, there's that guy from last year, Jeremy, wearing all white.
Cheeseburger.
Oh, right. I like that was Jeremy.
That's a good. Jesse got excited.
Marty.
Yes, sir.
That was Jeremy, the guy that was wearing all white. That was just Jeremy I passed on the bridge.
Jeremy.
He was wearing all white the year we were 2 years ago.
Oh, okay.
And he DNF'd at mile 95.
Oh, that's tough.
Yeah. Right.
So Jeremy, I'm recognizing all these runners now. See who else is coming up here.
Did you say someone just DNF'd at 95?
No.
Jeremy, that guy I just passed.
So that's Jeremy Houston, number 88.
Houston or Jeremy Hudson from St. Petersburg?
Hudson.
No, I thought he was up farther.
Got another run. Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
How you doing, sir? What's your name? Otis? Oh, Mauricio. All right.
Oh, Mauricio.
Want a wrist?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mauricio selling that property on in Claremont or renting that property in Claremont.
Yeah. Mauricio's not. What's wrong? What's wrong? Pain. Okay. Becky, we got a visitor. We need a miracle work. Mauricio. Here's our runner.
Can't tell. That's maybe a 50 miler or 50K finisher.
So, Jeff, I've been busy working. What time did the winner finish?
14:28, I believe.
So he was almost an hour behind his record.
Yeah.
Was Brett that won?
Yeah, Brett won.
So that was a finisher. That was Selena Hargenrader. She finished in 12:14:15.
Okay, good, cool deal. Joe, anybody else come through 89? I know we've had 3 runners.
No, not yet. We're only ones we've had through recently are Lynn and Nicole. I expect Dan McHugh to probably be the next one through.
Yeah,
but there was a pretty big gap whenever they were at mile 75. So we will have a whole bunch of them come through probably together, all within probably about 15, 20 minutes of each other. It looks like they're all real close together, bunched up together.
Good job, Mauricio.
Hey, Justin, are you going to set up on the backside of 7 Mile Bridge?
Yeah.
Okay. Will you jump on and just catch people coming off the bridge?
I can do that. I was going to maybe take a nap.
Okay. Then, well, you got some time. Take a nap. Where's Eric?
He's pacing.
Oh, he's pacing. Oh, then get your nap. You need your nap.
Maybe.
So, grab a nap, and if you get up, you can get some footage. Get us some footage.
Maybe. I don't think they don't want people over on that side, I don't think.
Oh, okay. Coming off the bridge.
They don't want people over there, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we're trying to follow the rules.
Yeah, I'm passing. So I'm coming off 7 Mile Bridge, and I'm looking over there, and there's the tent, and I don't think they want people over there. It looks like. Where do
you crew from the other side?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So I'm sure they don't want people walking up there. They just want you to wait. And here's the police car with the broken down truck, escorting them over. There you go. There's the highlight. There's the truck.
Okay, that's where that was.
And now I'm going to try to park at the very end of all of this, which is what I told people I was going to do. Everybody's waiting, but I was like, I'm parking at the very, very end.
There's a team photo right here. He's going to shut the headlamp off. Grab a nice picture. This guy's going to stand right in front of my camera to get the award-winning photo. Oh, there we go. As soon as he moves, they finish. Here comes another team in. Finishing together. There they go. Nice job. Nice job.
And I found my spot where I told them I would be.
Let me see if I can figure out who that team was. What are we doing?
Coming down the sidewalk.
All right, I'm out. I'm going to go relax. Bye.
All right. That was...
Got a runner coming in about 2-3 minutes, moving very slowly. I can get this crew over here if you want me to. Got another crew.
Another runner coming. We're trying to keep track of who's coming in. Looks like Soggy Sandwiches just came through. Masters 100-mile finish.
I like soggy sandwiches.
Is this a female team? Let's see if I can figure it out. This might be Runaway Mermaids. Bobby Joe, is that Runaway Mermaids?
I can check.
Just yell at them. Hey, you Runaway Mermaids!
Guess I gotta go back to work. Who just finished? Y'all? No? What's your team name? This is the Runaway Mermaids.
That was the Runaway Mermaids. Congratulations.
Congrats. This is for the live stream.
Is
Good job,
this
girls.
Team Hudson? No. Is this Show Me Your Spirit?
This is bib number 401.
Bib 4. Oh, that was just a regular runner.
Yeah.
Let's do with the Hancock. Right.
That would be.
This is bib. This is a team.
That was Carlos Roca out of Miami, Florida. What a finish time. Congratulations, Carlos. Who's this?
This is a team. It's 826 is their bib number.
822nd?
826.
826. That could be a 50-mile
Probably go
relay.
see if. What's your what race were you in?
Cudjoe Key
50 relay.
Curry.
Good job. Good job. Yep, that was 50 relay.
Yep.
Let's see if I can find Brett anywhere.
All right. Marty, you got anything, or are you good down there?
All right, I'm gonna mute because it's loud.
All right.
I might have to. Brett might have gone back to bed or something.
He got out of here. Brett got out of here in a hurry.
He didn't get his award though. I don't think so. He'll probably be back for the ceremony.
Yeah. So,
There's definitely a party here. Yeah, I missed all this last year.
Yeah, I like the background because I'm on all by myself, so I can hear. I wonder if I can unmute this one. All right, I can unmute that one, so you can keep muted if you want, or you can stay on and chat.
Yeah, I just muted as I walk by the people screaming.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, there's some quieter spots.
Is Jeremy down there with you?
No, he's at the hotel.
Oh, he's like, someone just popped a bottle of champagne.
Yeah,
Or maybe he's
I have
watching.
his. No, I have his iPad, so I'm logged into the YouTube on his account. But yeah, someone popped a bottle of champagne and they had sprayed it all over the place and they almost hit Swan's camera.
All right, so Brian Rodriguez has gone through 75.1, Ian Thomas has gone through 75.1, and Eric Pease has gone through 75.1.
I got Lulu.
Russ wants to know how I scared everyone away. It was past their bedtime. So we're still rolling. We got Bobby Joe Miller. Probably went to the bathroom really quick.
I got some aid station work here.
Marty, we lost Marty. Is this a team right here?
That's a team. I'm standing over by the aid station though. By the what's it called?
This might be Salty Coconuts. Salty Coconuts. Congratulations to Salty Coconuts. Let's see if I can chat to them. Hang on, I'm gonna try and scare them. Hey, you guys, Salty Coconuts? Excuse me, miss. Excuse me, miss. Are you Salty Coconuts?
Are you talking through?
I'm talking through the Swan's camera.
Let me see if I can hear it. Talk again. Let me see if I can hear it.
Salty Coconuts? Are you guys Salty Coconuts?
The volume is not up loud enough.
Turn the volume up on it. Is it a cell phone?
Is this salty? Is this Salty Coconut? Yeah, I can see their shirts. That's Salty Coconuts.
Salty Coconuts.
Hey, Rod, the fifth grade track team.
Yeah, the volume on his phone isn't up loud enough.
No.
Go take a picture and let's go.
I had Lulu over here. That's her name. Yeah, right.
Oh, Lulu.
Yeah, Lulu's here if you want to put me on camera.
Yeah, let's bring in Lulu. She's
Lulu.
famous aid station worker.
Famous aid station worker. Jeff says hi. Joe Miller, Marty.
She'll give you a back rub. She'll give you a nice back rub if you.
I'm good. How are you? We are putting those burgers out.
I know. They're hungry. They did some work out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any back rubs? Any hamstring rubs today?
I don't have time.
Nope. She's too busy cooking.
I'm like spending over time keeping up with the food.
Lulu's an aid station legend in Florida.
Look at this. Let's watch these burger wraps. Look at this. Oh, I'm making her. She's just pulling it up. This is some A-level aid station work.
All right.
We got some marshals over here. JD
McGee.
We had Lulu twerking.
Working, baby. Working.
All right. We're going to go out to the backside of 7 Mile Bridge, the south side with Kevin.
What's up, guys? We're on the backside of 7 Mile Bridge waiting for our runner. I'm gonna get a piece of pizza.
They're waiting for Sage to come in. You see anybody else come across?
Yeah, we got Garrett here. What's up, Garrett? How you doing, man? How you feeling? You're back. You're back from the dead? I love it, man. I love it. You feeling good?
Lightening up.
Lightening up?
I can figure out this thing. It's like a grenade. No.
Nice.
Which way is the burn? Here.
Yeah. Lulu usually works at 100K aid station at Lost.
Yeah, so I'm going to drive up on that.
Good job, runners!
Yeah, Lulu and
good job, guys. You're looking good. You got bib number 62 coming in.
Bib 62. Let's see if we can get you a name on that.
So just so you guys are aware, there was an accident on the bridge, and a guy broke down, like a stalled car. So they had cops on both sides, kind of directing traffic, and kind of had basically down to a 1-lane bridge on the top of 7 Mile Bridge earlier.
Yeah, we saw that. Someone was coming through. They had footage of it for us as they were coming through.
Nice.
So you said bib 62. That's Autumn Graham out of Gulf Breeze, Florida.
Nice. It's happening right here. There's people everywhere right now.
I was hoping you'd get across. This is a great little location.
Yeah, we saw Greg just a little bit ago. He just left.
He said he was right around there. All right.
We're picking up a pacer. Evan's going to go out pacing. He's going to go out there with Sage here in a few.
Is someone out there right now with her across 7 Mile?
Nope. She's running solo right now.
Okay.
So she's going to be picking up her first pacer of the day.
And what do you know the mileage here?
What's the mileage here? Do we know? We can take a look. It's 7 miles. The bridge is 7 miles. About 60 miles ish.
I was thinking it was right around the 100K. The 100K.
Very
mark.
close. Yeah, somewhere in that vicinity.
Yeah, you got a little happening place out there.
That's not what you said. That's not what you said. That's absolutely not what you said. Man, people are punch drunk already. Yeah. My advice is to not argue with race marshals nor the sheriff's department. Those are two bad things for you to do.
Yeah, I'm good. Completely agree. They will. They keep this race in check, so you gotta make sure you're following the rules.
That is very true. It's very true.
It's not because they're being stubborn. It's because they're thinking about your safety. And
Safety is number one priority.
Yes, so
that's right.
There's a lot of things they don't care. They don't want to hear your explanation. They're trying to keep you safe out there.
That's right.
We've had multiple runners that have had time penalties because of their crew, so you don't want to do that to your runner.
Yeah. Yep. So. And a lot of
good job, runners.
Oh, front to back.
Are you? What is this? Well, I'm live streaming. Are we back or back to front? It's a No. What are we doing? I'm turning around. Y'all ain't right.
Here comes the runner coming in. We have
What's up, runner? How we doing? Bib 220. Bib 220. You're live. You are live. Say something.
Leslie Studman. Leslie, how you doing?
Fairly alive.
You're doing amazing. You look like you're doing great. Yes. What's your name? Leslie, where are you from, Leslie? Jackson, Tennessee. I know exactly where that's at. No, you're not kind of country. You are country. From Jackson, Tennessee. Well, welcome to the Keys. What brings you to the Keys? What made you want to do this race? Okay. All right, redemption run. It's beautiful out here today, though. Yep. You're doing amazing. Keep up the good work. I think that might be her. I don't know.
Pants.
Okay. Yeah.
I got fireworks going on outside my house. Hey, Joe, can you take over for a minute?
Yeah, of course.
No.
Good job. Very strong. She's moving. That's a good pace. Yeah. That's faster than I run my easy runs. Like, she's moving, doing it.
So you guys did the 50-mile relay. You want photo or video?
Good job, runner. Yeah. Evan, what's your expectation for your runner tonight?
7:30 pace.
7:30 pace for
home.
7:30 pace for 40 miles.
That belt buckle ready.
I think your runner might drop you then, Evan.
Yeah,
I might drop my runner.
you might drop. No, you're right. Just take off sprinting at a 7:30 pace. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I think I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna run to Stewart now. Feeling pretty good.
That'd be like an SML skill.
Yes. Yes. Evan, go run up on the bridge and bring her in.
Thank you.
No. Very concerned why she's not here. I'm gonna walk that way.
How's she doing out there, Kevin? Give us a little update on how you're running.
Yeah, she's, the last I saw her, which obviously was the other side of the bridge, she was doing well. Struggling eating, drinking pretty well for the most part. But she's in good spirits. Had some pain earlier in the day. Had a lot of like hip pain, had some muscle pain, some spasms. That heat really got to these runners during the day. You could see their speed slowed down quite a bit, but right now they're moving. These runners are coming back to life. I mean, as more and more we're seeing people, temps have dropped significantly. We're probably about maybe 10 to 15 degrees, maybe even 20 degrees cooler than what it was early today, the heat of the day. So seeing them come back to life is pretty amazing.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of runners do that. They kind of take it easy during the heat of the day and then put it into high gear at night. So when it gets cooler,
Yes.
it's a little more comfortable running.
Yeah, I'm just looking for my runner. Oh, I can't be up here?
No, you need to go back to the vehicles.
All right, we'll do that. Thank you.
Right there next to the vehicle.
Yeah, you got it. Well, I guess I can't go up the bridge to catch the runner, so I got to go back down. I wish the other course marshal would have told me that before I walked up this way. But that's okay. We'll make sure we follow the rules. She was about a mile out, and it's been at least 30 minutes. So I would have expected to see her well before now. Man, there's people everywhere out here.
At this stop, you can't drive across the bridge and park and wait for your runner.
Correct. That's right. That's right.
What did you guys do with the extra time?
Yeah, well, we took a little nap, so just trying to rest as much as we can too, because that's equally as important as keeping the runners fresh. Prioritizing our rest in between when we can, because we got a long night ahead of us still.
Who's doing your driving tonight?
So I drove for quite a while. Shay's gonna take over driving at night here. Say hello, Shay. So they kicked me off the bridge. They said I'm not allowed to be up there. So they yelled at me. Well, they said I can't be on the bridge. So I came back down.
Yell's a big word for what it was.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I got hollered at. Am I flashing? Okay. Nice. It's all good. Nice. Yeah. Patrick, kick me out. Yeah, good. Thank you, Patrick. We love you, Patrick. It's all right.
Man. We're gonna bring Marty in. Let's see where Marty is.
Hey, Mike Martinez.
Hey.
Oh, I'm live again? Yeah, you're live again. Hey, you know what? You're a good looking dude. You know that? Yeah, let's get in here. Let's get in here.
Who is that?
We're live, bro.
I can't see nothing but the back of your
That's
phone.
okay. Here, look. You want to see this?
Oh, yeah, man. I do look pretty good, don't I?
Yeah, you look amazing.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Especially next to you.
Next to me. Oh.
Oh,
Man. I don't know. Was it? A little
There's
early.
too much bro loving going on here.
Yeah. That's right. That's right. How's Dusty doing?
Great, man.
Yeah.
Happening here.
They're still on the bridge? Yeah. Good. Yeah. She's coming back to life. Oh, here she comes. Yeah, here she comes. Yeah. Sage is running. She's sprinting in.
We got Sage rolling in.
Yeah, that's her right there.
Marty, you still have 50 miles?
I think this is mile 60 is where we're at.
No, you're good. No, we're talking about Marty.
Oh.
Marty just
Oh,
jumped
I'm
back
sorry.
on.
Gotcha. Let's go. You did it. Right here. Right here. All right, brother. Let's go back to my.
She picked him up. I didn't turn on. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Yeah. What do you? Oh my God. Am I in front of you? The feet. What? They're still attached.
Are you going to go live stream on the feet?
We are. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna look at his feet. Let's look at them.
You're brave, Kevin.
Are you ready?
Phone charger or watch charger.
It's in the bucket. Right there.
We'll have to go up that bridge.
Yeah. You didn't like the bridge? A panic attack on the bridge? Right.
It's going by, right? The cars?
Yeah, let's look at those feet. You can find these pictures on Only Feet.
We live right now?
Yeah, we're live.
Yeah.
We're gonna wiki feet. We're gonna go to wiki feet on these or whatever it is. Oh no.
Oh god.
The moment of truth.
I know. We saw it earlier.
Wow.
There's different
Here we
cameras.
go.
Only watches. You can do an only watch cam there. Show that, Kevin.
Yeah. That's so
Rest
good.
turn your
That's a nice watch pin. All right, let's look at it.
Welcome to the live stream, Tyler Smith.
That's a natural tattoo.
How are y'all doing tonight?
Good. We're looking at feet right now.
Yeah, I think this is one of Joe's favorite things to do. How's everything going down there?
Looks like she's using the Clifton 10s. Are those the Clifton 10s? They only sell them in...
they're Clifton 10s.
Yeah, they only sell them in black.
You want me to roll?
The only color they have I've seen them is in black.
Hold on. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do it. Leave your sock on.
Tyler, that's the last conversation you got there, man.
Let's go back. We're gonna go back to the.
She looks like she's in pain.
Yeah, she's not enjoying herself at all.
I've seen that look in my front yard when she was running the Tampa Bay 100.
She says she's having a little bit of a panic issue when she was going across that bridge.
Yeah.
So she might still be wound up a little bit, and her feet are in a good amount of pain.
Yep. So, all right. We're going to go back. This is the finish line here. Marty's at 50 miles. Marty, you got any video from 50 miles? He was just out there a second ago. No, we lost Marty. I don't know if we wanna. Do we want to see this? Do you all want to see this?
I want to see it. I want to see it.
All right.
Okay, I'm looking at. She's got some maceration going on there. They need to get them feet good and dried. Let them air a little bit. Maybe get some.
Yeah, her feet are. Yeah, there's a lot going on there.
There's a lot of macerations. Maybe some 2 Toms, blister shield. Get them.
You might need to blow on those feet to dry them out.
Yeah, he's been in wet shoes for a while.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Did you just follow a bug down the road?
Oh, you're 50 miles.
Nice cockroach.
Florida State bird.
What is it? What is this, Bobby Joe? What are we looking at?
They're just checking to see if they won any awards.
Oh, okay.
But we think all the team awards have been given out already.
I should have ran faster. All right. Oh, Sage is smiling now. There's a little bit of pain, but it looks like she's smiling. Keep those feet away from those grapes.
Second match.
Oh.
Second match. Whoa, yeah! Oh no.
It's still growing.
So you wouldn't think, but my feet really hurt.
Well, I'm sure they do. They are. You can find more pictures of these.
Those feet are too close to the grapes.
You can follow me on your
Yeah. It's
Just follow him for the finish. I live
Oh no!
All right, Joe, you got to get down there and tape those feet. Maybe we can get Marty there. Marty's on the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, Marty's not too far away.
But I don't think he can't leave right now. I'm just playing.
No, we're gonna add Marty to the stage. Marty, can you see us?
Oh, what is right there? What is right there? Whatever you just touched. Fuck yeah.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Marty, can you see these feet?
The feet? No, I can't see any feet.
All right, here we go.
Oh yeah, I can now.
Got a good bit of maceration going on there from being in wet shoes.
Those feet are wet.
Did she use Desitin? That looks like Desitin on the feet. Or is that just maceration?
It's just maceration. They just took her socks off, and her feet were in a good amount of pain when they were taking the socks off. So she's got wet socks and shoes. So it probably just needs to dry them out real good.
That's
put some
Katie.
on there and put some dry socks on.
Yeah.
Have you educated Kevin and Shay on how to tape macerated feet?
I don't think they know how to tape, but not necessarily the way we do.
Okay.
So in case you're wondering, you got two master tapers in this chat. You got Joe Miller and Marty Gardner, and they've learned from the best. Tanya Olson. Yeah, I think they enjoy feet.
I enjoy helping runners, and it just so happens that feet's what gets them going.
Yeah.
Sage is up there enjoying her sandwich. Let's see what's going on there. She was getting a good bite out of it.
All right, that was team JIATFS that just finished.
Good job.
All right.
Good.
Yes,
That door, go up the steps. Hang a
I thought
left.
we had someone on here. All right, we're starting to get the views up on the late night. I think the feet have brought out the viewers. We're up to 13. Let's see how high we can go tonight.
Who wants more feet? We can get you more feet.
We can get you more feet. If that's what the crowd wants.
We got feet.
We need to
We
get
got
some subscriptions here.
Jordan's in the chat.
Jordan is a foot guy, obviously.
Yeah. And Russ has been talking to us all day.
Stuff those shoes with some paper towels.
Russ must have been a soccer player because that's what we would do after our cleats got
Yeah, you get
wet.
your shoes to dry. Well,
You get your-
it's Florida. Just put some flip flops on.
All right, we got one of the teams. Who is this team?
Sorry, JIATFS. I don't know if that stands for something.
We're sure it stands for something. I bet you it's all their initials.
Probably.
All right, we are going back to Sage, eating her sandwich.
Well, she looks in good spirits. Those feet must not be hurting yet.
Yeah. So she's definitely in better spirits than when they tried to take those socks off. She looked like she was in pain.
So are they going to do something to those before she puts her shoes back on?
It looks like they're trying to dry them out.
Alcohol will dry out the moisture, but it will hurt like a mofo. Alcohol prep pad.
Yeah.
Is she saying bad words right now?
It looked like it. She's cursing her crew.
Kevin keeps muting us.
Look at
doing this.
The mic has been unmuted too.
Good.
Yeah. Wonderful. Yeah.
being and give her some training, but it looks like she's a participant.
Kev, we want the good stuff.
Zooming in on the toe action.
So she's getting prepped by Katie. This girl's learned fast. Is that Desitin?
It looks like a zinc oxide cream. It might not be Desitin, but yeah, it's a little zinc oxide in there.
Ooh. That looks like
You don't look like he enjoys that.
That reminds me of that time that guy up at Bronze Dragon. Okay.
Is she saying bad words? What's that?
Look at that. Tyler doesn't know what to think.
I'm gonna clip this and I'm gonna make a really good edit out of that later.
We're good now.
Sage is gonna be the star of the next meme I make.
Yeah, and I sweat a lot.
This is gonna get it. We're probably gonna get 1 million, a million views on our shorts on YouTube.
Yeah, I've got the shorts I'm planning. They're in my head now, so stay tuned.
I'm wondering if Joe's taking screenshots of all this for his camera roll that he's got with his collection of feet.
Yeah, feet of the week.
Tanya is going to use.
Great race, guys.
What?
So
should we make that a new segment on the Thursday live chat?
Feet of the week?
Yeah. Feet of the week. We could have people send us their gnarliest feet pics so we can share it on Thursday night.
Definitely don't mix it with the runkin.
No.
Footkin.
Marty has a couple runners.
Yep.
So, hey, Marty, tell all these runners there's a party on the other side of the bridge. They're taking care of feet over there.
Hey, there's a big party on the other side of the bridge going on right now. So it's only about 10 miles. Everybody,
so
okay? We doing some foot work.
We got some feet over here too.
Some foot action.
The late night brings the feet.
on the other side of the ridge that had some serious maceration on the bottom of her feet. You know what that is?
Laceration?
Yeah, maceration.
Maceration.
It's like wrinkles from. Yeah, that sucks. Those little wrinkles start rubbing together like that with friction, and it feels like needles, 1,000 needles. You got some cuticle scissors?
No, I know.
Cuticle scissors. I got some in my truck. Cut that lengthy part off the end there, because that's going to cause you problems. Yeah. Let me go get my cuticle scissors.
Thank you so much.
All right, so Sage has her socks back on. She's got her shoes.
Need a coffee. Need a coffee. Yeah. Heard.
Sage, you good?
I've been better.
You re- What is this worse than the front? Is this worse than my front yard?
Yes. Yes. It actually is.
Just so a little context, that's the 50-mile aid station for the Tampa Bay 100, and Sage sat in a chair for 2 hours and then bounced back and did really well in the race. Katie, great job out there.
She's mommy. Oh God. Oh God.
We got to get out of here before Mike sits down.
Oh God.
Why? So you don't have to help me up? So you don't have to help me up? Yep. Is that why?
Right.
Man, that's elderly abuse, man.
I know.
Have you no flowers, Mike?
Do we have any wipes or anything?
Yes.
Sage, are we there yet?
Here, how about this? Are we there yet? That's the real question. Kevin's helping.
Where's the finish? Kevin's just getting started.
You ready to pace me, Evan?
Yeah.
He's going to pace you for 40 miles.
Yeah.
That means she's going to hear "Let's go" at least 80 times.
Let's go.
Evan!
Like,
Open a cold one. Yeah, we're gonna pop some cold one.
Oh, look at that car. It has a freaking little blow up shark on it. I don't even know.
I'm like, that's
cool.
a camper?
Sure.
Oh, and that one, the second one.
Yeah, the
yeah.
I'm not entertaining.
Go over the top like that.
I'm
And then
so bad right now.
like that.
Right, you're gonna get up and you're gonna walk it off and you're gonna go with Evan and he's gonna entertain you
My name
with his karaoke.
They traded names. They kissed each other and traded names. It's like a different version of
It's Freaky Friday. It's fucked up Saturday.
We do karaoke. It's gonna be fantastic. Sing T20 Club.
All right, we got a team finish here at Higgs Beach at the finish line. What was on that person's shorts? Hang on, I'm looking at the replay. The guy has a pig on his shorts. Giant pig on his shorts. All right. We lost Marty. Marty, I think, was fixing some feet. We got John Bowman in the. Oh, I was just lifting it up, and it was already up there. Out of Tallahassee, Florida. Welcome to the chat. We're going back to.
Take me home.
They're trying to motivate Sage to get out of the chair.
4 miles.
Yep.
Sage, get out of the chair.
Get out of the chair.
Saw me on the live feed.
Sage, get out of the chair. That cockroach is fast. They're huge. Look at that guy. He's flying around.
Some guy stepped on that one and it's still moving.
He's still alive. He's still trying.
Take your thing. 9:56. You were out. Goodbye.
Bye.
She's got a chance to show us how tough she is now. Go, girl.
All right. You got your watch? Run. 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 Oh, man.
Oh, poor girl. Tell her she has to cross the road.
She doesn't cross the road here.
How far in is she right now?
60.
Oh. Yeah, 60 miles.
How's the
Bobby-
weather
Bobby
been down there
Joe's-
today? Have y'all caught some
Bobby Joe's
rain, or has it
husband
just been
says,
hot and
"Let's
humid?
go."
Oh, the weather's
maybe
heating
that's-
up.
Let's go.
Or maybe that's Bobby Joe. That's Bobby Joe.
Nice.
All right. So they're waiting for Dusty to come across the bridge.
Yeah, I haven't seen Dusty yet.
He's coming.
He's coming.
Yeah, we saw him. Someone had cameras on the bridge. We saw him. We saw him a little earlier.
10 minutes.
Depends on how much copper.
He's
Yeah.
probably cursing Clapper coming across the bridge.
Well, hopefully within 5 minutes. But yeah, definitely. Yeah.
She was about 25 minutes behind where I thought she was going to be when she came across the bridge.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, like I said, it depends on what Clapper did.
Dusty was ahead of her though, before she came on the bridge.
No, she was ahead of him.
Was she?
Yeah, she was ahead of him. Yeah. She had been ahead of him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're trying to figure out.
He should be coming. If not 5 minutes, he'll definitely be here soon. What's up, y'all?
Hey,
DT,
Mike.
number 211.
Mike, what rules do we live by, Mike?
62.
62.
Yes, sir.
Tell some viewers what Rule 62 is.
Rule 62 is called "Do not take yourself too damn seriously."
I like it.
All right.
I like that rule.
Come from my recovery background, and that's where that term comes from.
I love it.
That's why I stole it.
You stole it.
Yeah. See, I some things you don't change. You know what I'm saying?
If it works, we don't change it.
Right. That's a good kind of thing to steal, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't go to jail for that.
That's a true statement.
At least I haven't gone to jail yet.
Haven't gone to jail yet.
Yeah.
I love it.
Joe Miller has.
What are we doing? Okay. We're packing up? Not yet? Okay. Not yet? Okay.
Hey, thanks for doing the live stream, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
no
Thanks for doing the
problem.
live stream. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, look. Hey, they got a Rule 62. Joe's got one. He's holding it up right now. Sombrero. Yeah, like check. See?
Hey, oh, there we go. Yeah, that's right. Right. That's right. I gave that to him when he came out and did or when his wife ran his lecture. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, man.
It's very cool.
It's an honor to earn that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I mean, because we don't take that rule lightly, you know. And
Hey.
so when we see the people who exemplify that behavior, we give them one.
So we just saw you just posted up on Ultra Sign Up, the Section 4 Sufferfest. You know,
Up to 30
people. Wait, let's
hours sold out.
sold out in 5 hours. That's amazing. You have any wait lists right now? You got a wait list going?
I have like 4 or 5 people on the wait list.
Nice. I thought about it for about 2 seconds, and then I remember doing Sufferfest
Yeah.
in Section 4, and I'm like, man, I don't really want to do that again.
Because it's a fat ass, it's single track.
It
you know,
is,
we don't want
yeah.
too many people out on that single track, 2.5 mile out back.
Is it the same course as when Joe and I did the Sufferfest? It's just Section 4.
For 2.5
Okay.
out, 2.5 back.
Nice. All right.
Like I said, it's single track, so
Yeah.
we don't want too many people out there. I'm just doing it as a fundraiser.
Just a fun thing.
Friends of the Florida Forest.
There you go.
Ask
Nice.
people to donate.
Good.
Give back. Whatever
Good.
they see fit. So
What else you got coming up with Sombrero?
we have we have Yo Daddy.
Who's
your daddy?
Who's your daddy?
Who's your daddy?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pseudo trail race. It's not in the forest or anything like that. But we have a little 10K, and then we also have a 4K popcorn fun run. It's a 1.2 mile loop, and every loop they come by and eat a little cup of popcorn. A fun run people do.
Nice.
And hopefully not have a kernel corn stuck in their
Yeah. And that's a 1.5 mile loop?
1.2.
1.2. Okay.
The 10K loop's the same thing. It's like I said, it's like and then Sizzler.
Yeah, you still got spots available for that?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Definitely. Like I said, it's the Father's Day race.
Father's Day race.
Yeah.
Okay.
Father's Day Saturday.
I think I have it, guys.
What's up, runner? How you doing? You all right?
I got the.
Looking good.
And then Saturday in July, Sizzler, July.
Right, go, Bobby Joe.
How's that relay? All right, never mind. It's a relay, but they were screaming like she was first female. I mean, because I don't.
All right, so I just looked it up. Line went through at 8:40, so we're an hour and 20 minutes from the 89 aid station. So she should be soon.
Ow, fuck. Oh, sorry. Did you hear that?
Yeah, we did.
We're all running.
So 80
I'm walking around
minutes.
barefoot and I stepped on something.
80 minutes. So if she's running 10-minute miles, she should be in 10 minutes or so. So let's we'll keep an air out on that one.
All right. Yeah. We had a group here asking all sorts of questions. Maybe it's the rest of that team coming in. I gotta make sure Mike's on a little break. I gotta make sure people are clocking through.
That one's froze. That camera's frozen up.
Let's see.
That's probably Joe. Kevin's still on the bridge.
Is anyone looking at the last?
Yeah. No one. We've only had 3 runners go through 89. So Line is the next one. Like I said, she did it 80 minutes ago. She went through that aid station. So she has 11 miles to go in 80 minutes.
So hey, we've got Tyler Smith on here. We haven't had a chance to really talk to him much. Hey, Tyler.
Hey, buddy. How's it going, everybody?
Yeah, well, good, man. So do you know anybody in this race this weekend?
I know Nick's running down there. I think I saw that Craig was crewing him. I haven't followed as much. I've kind of had a busy week. I know there's people down there. I'm not sure who's running and who's crewing and who's just participating via volunteering or whatnot.
Yeah, we've been Nick. We've been following Nick all day. He's been giving us check-ins and everything, so he's been great.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that he's still moving.
Yeah, here's for instance, this is stuff he's been sending us. Hang on, I'll tell you something. Here's a short clip of Nick.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Keys 100. What's up, Pace to Travel, Miles and Marty, family, Man Up and Go, Run Fit, team. Nuts. Let's get some. Nickel Rangers, something. It's right now, it's 13.85. Feeling good, starting to get hot, starting with some ice stuff. But can you say it, baby? Ice, baby.
At least he looks like he's having fun. At least he was earlier today.
So he's been good. I mean, he's giving us good coverage. Sage is giving us good coverage. Who else have we been watching?
Well, now is the one person that runs in, it seems like every single race in the Florida down there, is Luke running this weekend or not?
No, Luke was, he was actually, he was helping announce earlier today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, and look, I believe he's in the chat right now.
Just
Luke
an update, Dan McHugh, our second place male, just crossed the 89.2 mile marker. So he's at the time he did it at 16:48. So he's about 11 miles from the finish, our number 2 male.
Wow.
Yep. That's number 2. We got Marty's at 50 mile marker. Kevin's at 62. Bobby Joe's at the finish. Joe's in Ocala. Tyler's in Ocala, and I'm in Dunedin.
How I know it got warm down there today, but how about the weather overall? Did the rain hold off, or have they gotten some showers? Or
rain's held off, and they actually said the weather was pretty decent down there. So they've had some good, like they had a tailwind and a little bit of a breeze. It's going to be hot regardless.
Yeah.
Down there. So,
couple runners coming in.
Marty's got some runners. We're going to shoot over to here. But overall, it's been a pretty, we did the morning session and then we came back on at about 7:00.
Yeah, it got a little warm up here in Ocala today. I think it hit 94. Probably nothing like the Keys, but the UV up here today got bad. So I'm sure it got bad down there.
Yeah.
All right, Kevin. I'm going to actually call it. Don't do it. I'm doing it. Sit down and rest.
I got an injury that I'm trying to run through.
Okay. Injuries are different. What is it?
It's perineal tendonitis.
Ew.
I wasn't able to train the last 6 weeks, so I just figured I'd fucking give it what I could.
There's medical over there, and the captain over there, if you tell her.
Okay.
You want to sit down and think about it for a minute?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
Nice. So what's your name?
It's Audley.
One more time. Oh, Audley. Audley. Last name Audley.
That's the first name.
Oh, Audley. First name's Audley. What's your last name?
Chastain.
Chastain. Where are you from?
Well, Indiana. I'm from Panama.
Okay.
30 some years.
All right. How was your training look like in Indiana? What did you do to train?
I live here.
Oh, you live here. Oh, I see. Okay. I got you. Okay. Cool. Nice. Why'd you want to run Keys?
Vehicle here.
Why'd you want to run Keys?
I always wanted to go to Key West. I think it's the best way to get down there.
Yeah. I think there's better ways to get to Key West than by foot for 100 miles. Have you tried driving?
Cheaper.
Or flying? Or taking a boat?
I heard
or any of the above options.
Yeah. A few years ago, almost did that from 4 miles, but never happened.
Yeah. Nice. You're looking good, man.
I hope so.
Yeah, you're getting it done. So keep moving. You know where the finish is, right?
Yeah.
It's that way.
Run out of water.
You're not running out of water. Yeah.
You run over
all right,
water.
man. You keep going, all right?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
It was good seeing you. Good job, guys.
Marty, you have a crew down there?
I just left them. I can go back.
Yeah.
So they have an 11 p.m. cutoff at the mile 50. Is that correct, Marty?
Yep, got less than an hour, but I don't think it's very many left because some of the faces I've seen come through are the last ones that came through. 47. I've been sitting there, as waiting on the runners to come through. Check out the volunteers here. They are in deep conversation.
Looks like they got a prayer circle.
I wouldn't either.
I can go talk to this young man here. Let's see what he's got to say.
Definitely slow down a little. Yeah, for sure.
Marty, 28 runners haven't made it there yet.
Come on.
Not too bad. I mean,
you got 2 runners, right? Yeah. How far out are they?
It's nighttime and that bridge, that little incline.
Yeah.
Little incline.
Mile from here because we left them earlier and then they should be here.
All right. Where are your runners from?
Miami.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's their names?
Brandon and Eric.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your name?
I'm Tony.
Tony. Thank you, Tony. Good luck.
Oh, taking out the DNFs, Marty, we've got 14 runners, I'm sorry, that are still on course that need to get to the 50-mile mark.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. That's why we love Joe Miller. Joe Miller's good with the analytics.
Man, it's... Sir?
They were the last group out. They were about 7 o'clock out this morning. So.
Yeah.
So we're still waiting on first female. We're thinking she's going to be in soon.
Oh, the first female hadn't finished? I saw.
Yeah, I wish I knew what she looked like.
Yeah, she is 50. Let's see. 20.
What's your ETA?
80, she is 90. She went through 89, 90 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
All right, yeah. So, what her her pace she was going between the last 2 checkpoints?
I don't.
Also, fun story. Go ahead.
It is Luke's asking with the cutoff. It is 32 hours.
Cool story, bro.
Oh, here comes somebody. I don't know if it's a team or not. Yeah, it's a team. A lot of teams.
Hey, yep.
Yep.
36.
Strobing.
What's that, Marty?
Are you still?
You're breaking up.
Other one's plugged in there. Check that out.
136.
136. Okay.
13 is
How you doing? Good. I want you to know.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
They may not have taken him out of the active yet.
All right. Okay.
But he's a goner.
Was that the one that you just saw a couple minutes ago?
No, this one, his crew came up and said our runner got in the car. His wife was kind of tailing him in her car, and he got in the car with her and left and went to the hotel. I told him, but sometimes it takes him a little while to come off of the active runners.
Yeah.
He was the very last one that came through 40.7.
Okay. Kevin's positioned up at the end of 7 Mile Bridge.
It was 30 minutes ahead.
Who's Kevin?
There he is. There's Mike. Hey, Mike.
There he is.
Is Dusty on the bridge right now?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know if me hanging out here for a while is good for your ratings, y'all. So just saying.
We still haven't seen Dusty yet, though. He should be coming anytime. He should be any moment.
Dusty is on 7 Mile Bridge currently.
He's crushing it, man. He's crushing it. Looking good.
I just got noticed that Eric Friedman should be crossing soon, and
Mr. Furr.
Yep, Mr. Furr. His crew's here waiting for him, so.
Hey, Bobby.
We'll be on the lookout for him.
Bobby Joe, I sent you a picture also so that you can find that runner for you.
You sent me a picture?
Yeah, I texted you a picture.
Hold on. Oh, there we go. All right, so she's a white chick. That narrows it down.
She's a white chick.
I got two.
Bobby Joe, if you see him, let me know. We'll dip back over to you.
All right, I got another team testing coming in right now.
We got two coming in a 50-mile aid station right here. We got another team just rolled in.
They saw they were on camera and they started running. Right, looking good. What we got? Oh, 180. Right. Good job. A couple of Miami men.
Are those the two the guy was waiting for?
Yep.
Tony?
Yep. 167.68. That's Tony's boys.
Wind is picking up down here. I might need my hoodie.
That's Eric Renner and Brennan Lugan.
All right, I got a solo male coming in.
All right. We may have Mr. Furr here, Eric Friedman.
Yep.
Yep, this is it.
All right.
I think. Is it? No, maybe not. Was that him? No.
That is him.
That was him.
Wow, we need to go get an interview with him.
Hey, we're gonna jump off and move spots.
All right, thanks, Kevin.
Thanks, Kevin.
I can find him. Just shoving. Congrats, you're on the live stream.
Like a fucking rock.
Hey, Melton! Who was it that just finished?
Sorry, Chris.
Hey, buddy. It's good to see you. I only came down here to see you.
Okay.
I was going to turn around a couple of
It
times.
wasn't Smitty or anyone else, right?
No, he came to see you too, so did Christian.
Okay.
But yeah.
You guys rock,
This is
man.
nice. He did not get your pick coming in. Oh, okay. We need that. You got to do it over.
Oh, yeah, you got to do that all over again.
I didn't get it either, so do it over. Particularly
I just did this at Funnest. I made people run through the finish line again when I didn't catch them.
Yep.
If you're, this is the guy that started Florida ultra running for.
Thank you. Yep.
Legend.
Keep him out.
That's your piece of Oh, shit.
32.
How's your race? You're on the live stream, YouTube.
Oh, hi.
Eric,
How your
Eric,
fans?
congrats.
Yeah, it's been 15 years since
Jeff
I've
Iosa says congrats.
Nice. Thank you. Good to
I'll
see
go
everybody.
check
Go Fur!
55 and 32.
He's headed for food. He wants food.
You didn't give a crap about us.
He's headed to the burgers. Maybe if I had food when I talk to these people, I would.
he's going over to see Lulu.
Right.
All right. So we are currently waiting on the first place female to come in.
Got someone coming in here. Is it?
70.
Oh, I think it's a team.
You waiting on a runner? 25. Okay.
Looks like another team.
Needs stuff. What you got? Chafing or what?
Trying to decide whether we're going to drop or not. That's all.
That was a 50-mile finisher.
Appointment right over there. Fix it.
Yeah. I'm sorry. You need us to leave.
Huh?
You need us to leave. Is that why?
No, I was just checking to see if the crews for the last 3 on the course are down.
All right, someone else coming
3 more.
in.
Yep.
I think it's a team.
Looks like a team.
For this.
Well, I only see one bit. Oh no, there's multiple bids. Yeah, that's a team.
No, you have to leave here within 42 minutes. You got time? So we just have 70 here.
Trying to figure out who that team was that just finished. Slutty Sea Slugs. Bobby Joe, see if that's the Slutty Sea Slugs.
That one, that guy, the runner's here. How you feeling?
Yeah, it says so on their shirt.
The Slutty Sea. You can't say it. Oh no, you say it. You know, you try and say it. Slutty Sea Slugs.
Every time a team comes in, this volume here just explodes.
Logging out.
I put my shoes back on so I won't be standing anymore.
Oh yeah, the Slutty Sea Slug with a 50-mile even.
All right, I got an individual. See how I can see his lights when I look down? It's a male.
Not a female.
Not a female. I mean, I didn't ask.
I thought Bobby Joe, I thought you were going to start running in all the runners.
I gotta go put my lights on then. Well, no, I can go as far as the grass down here.
So at the mile 50 checkpoint, we've got it looks like we've got 12 people that have not made it there. But when I go and look at it, it looks like only 4 people have actually made it to the 40-mile mark. So it looks like we've only got maybe 4 more that are going to make it to Marty before they close down the 50-mile mark.
And there is a bit of leeway with that too, just FYI.
With the cutoff. Like it's a, hey, Joe Miller, does it look like it's a father-son?
Let's see. We got Chancellor Nielsen and Samuel Nielsen that still need to come in.
51 and 26.
Yeah, Pam Kennedy just crossed. Pam Kennedy just went through.
She just crossed.
And we got Pierre Landry, who still also is out there. The other folks that we have that haven't made it to mile 50 yet they've only logged times at, we got 3 that logged times at the 25-mile mark. And we've got some on here. They're not marked as DNF, but they only have times at the 9-mile. So I'm not sure what's going on with those folks. That's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Joe, I think it's down to 3.
Yeah, I think we're down to 3. I think those other 8 people have probably not been marked as DNF.
Yeah, I talked to somebody who didn't know they were supposed to let anybody know that they left the course.
Yeah.
So.
And one of those people, I do recognize the name Emily Daycock.
Oh yeah, and she's a decent runner.
Yeah. Last time she had a check-in was at mile 9 with 2 hours and 21 minutes 52 seconds.
Oh wow.
Who is she running with? I can't remember who we were seeing her run with. She kept popping up on video with.
We just have one more mile runner. That was one of the Hilton. So we're still waiting on Sandy.
All right. So we'll take a. Bobby Joe, let us know if you got somebody. We're gonna pull up my screen.
Okay.
So this is the Pacer Travel YouTube channel. We just surpassed 300 subscribers.
Yeah.
Nice. Congratulations.
Yeah. So if you can subscribe. But one thing I wanted to show you, if you're looking for a video on the keys, we got some good, cool. Let's see. There's Run Rabbit Run is a great video. Just went over 700 views. And then all the way down here, we got the 2021 Keys 100 race. This is a great race. Omar, who was on with us earlier, this is his race right here. So if you're looking for a good Keys video, this is a great one to watch. Bunch of other, we got Bandera, Rim to Rim, a bunch of other cool videos on there. So go back and watch these videos. On the live stream, at the live stuff, we got we got the Keys, of course. We got our weekly live chat. We did a check-in at Skunk Ape, Funnest, 50K, the Bootlegger. You can go back and watch the Bootlegger stuff. We're hoping we surpass the 894 at the Keys. Lots of good stuff in there. And then if you're not subscribed, we got our shorts. Bobby Joe does a great job on the shorts. Feel free, if you see them, like them and comment them. That helps it. That helps the algorithm and helps us. While we were talking, we got one more subscriber. All right, thank you guys.
Woohoo!
So it helps us. It helps us do more of these live streams here. So we appreciate the help. And we are watching Mike Melton's timing with my race results, MCM timing. So this is where a lot of our stuff's coming from. Mike does a really good job with the timing, so we appreciate it. We'll go back to Bobby Joe at the finish line. And then you got announcing, we got me, Joe Miller, Tyler Smith, and Bobby Joe. So Tyler, what do you got? What are you running next?
I'm running. I signed up for Mike's 5-hour, which is a week after Badger, and then the week before that, I'm going to do the series of unfortunate 5Ks down at Trident because I'm going to crew Shea as he goes for his last man standing for his redemption from last year.
Oh yeah.
So not a lot really going on in May or June other than just training. I'm kind of in a heavy month this month. I'm training good, but I'm fighting through some real minor injuries. Nothing major. Just trying to make sure that I'm taking care of my body and being ready. 'Cause I've got high goals for Badger, but it's one of those. I got to prove to myself, or I want to prove to myself that I didn't just get lucky at long haul. And although everybody says that I didn't, I've just I still feel like a little bit of an imposter, like I don't belong in that sub 24 group. So I want to be able to go up to Badger and kind of prove to myself that it wasn't exactly luck. I did the right things right. And if I can get Badger done right and, everything lines up, I think it'll ease my feelings about, I guess, imposter syndrome.
Listen, you don't get lucky in ultras.
Well,
you can manage good ultras, but you don't get lucky with results. This looks like the South Beach Track Club right here.
It's the South Beach Track Club.
All right, congrats, guys.
Good job. Good job.
Yes. Nice co-ed team.
Hi, Mom.
You're so wet. Good job.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Nice. So we are still waiting on our first place female to come in. She has what, 30, 50. She's 110 minutes past the last check-in at mile 89. So she had 11 miles to go. Bobby Joe, is this another team coming in?
Yeah, it was an individual 50 miler and now a team.
Southernmost peeps. Yeah. PTC, Tyler?
yes, absolutely. Definitely. So it looks like July and August are going to be extremely busy overall because right after Badger, of course, there's Mike's Sufferfest 5-hour loop, and then PTC is what, 2 weeks after that, maybe 3 weeks after that.
Yeah.
And then I think from Trident all the way till about mid-September, it's going to be a really busy time. I'm learning a lot this year that I don't like these heat things that we decide to do. I'm missing the cooler runnings like Long Haul and Festivus and Legacy.
All right, I got
but
a woman. I got a kid coming in hot. Never mind. Sorry.
Did you just call a kid hot?
But she's coming. She was cruising. She was coming in hot. But yeah, no, she's not in the race.
Well, unfortunately,
As
Tyler, you live in Florida. Every race is hot.
No, I know. But I actually, of all the things that I'm looking forward to, I am looking forward to PTC again. It'll be the third year in a row that I've been down there. The first year I crewed Shea, and then last year I ran it, and I was really happy overall. It ended up being the first race that I actually felt that I did good in, that I surpassed what I planned on doing. This year I'm hoping to shave about an hour and a half to 2 hours off of my last year's time.
What was your last year's time?
10:54.
Oh yeah, you'll do that easily.
I wouldn't say easy, but
I see you going sub 8.
I don't know about sub 8 either. My goal is sitting right at about 8.5 right now.
Well, with your long haul time, I see you a sub 8 is. I think that's in your cards. I mean, just from experience, comparable with my long haul time to PTC, I think you'll be sitting right under 8.
Well, I learned with actually long haul, I ended up learning a lot of what I needed for long haul from Festivus and from PTC. PTC, I had a very specific plan, and although I executed it, I realized that if I changed the plan and adjusted the times that I tried to run, I could have been substantially faster there. So I used that. Now I used the knowledge I gained from PTC to go into the next long run that I had, which was Festivus. Even though I had runs in between it, I learned more about what I needed to do from PTC than anything else, and I've tried to adjust and make the adjustments from PTC into my races, and it seems to have worked. It seems to have done exactly what I needed it to do.
Yeah. So I talked to the race director today, Luis Gomez. He was on the live stream earlier today, and he called me right after we got off, and he's like, dude, you guys better be live streaming PTC.
Yeah.
So we're I think with the lineup we have coming into that race, I mean it's ridiculous.
It looks like a stacked group. It's I went back and looked at some of the results from the previous years, and not for nothing, I'm not taking anything away from anybody that's participated or ran. This year's race looks stacked.
Well, so I'll say one thing about it, and we're going to pull up the thing in a second. Bobby Joe, let us know if you have a runner coming in. so it always lines up this way, and then as we get closer, you lose a lot of these runners. So we're looking at the entry list for PTC. Hang on, let me pull it up. All right, so you have, holy crap. I did not know Fred Soley signed up for this. So we got Fred Soley, Mark Burgett, Alex Rosier. I don't know if you know Alex. Alex is a local Dunedin runner, placed 4th or 5th last year. Only one
I know the name. Yeah, I know the name.
Yeah, he's low. I saw him run the other day. Eric Kalina, Desi Wilson, who won it last year. Vince Carter, who I trained with. Guy's a beast. Gus out of New York, who ran well. Shea Fredericks, Brian Charbonneau. If you don't know who Brian Charbonneau is, he is, I'll tell you, by far, he's probably the top trail runner in the state of Florida. Just 12th at Javelina last year, or a couple years ago. Second at, what do you just do? Second at Zion 100K last year. And then he just placed 4th. He ran with me the other day at Flagstaff Crest, so he was 4th overall. David Whiteside, Dave's a legend at PTC, still trying to come back from injury. Zachary Spino, he's always going to race well. Matt Clapper, Lowe. I'm not even on. Sarah Raymaker, Mike Alberts. I'm not Sage Lyons. I finally show up way down here. Katie Rosar, Olin Dalton, Julian Long, Katie Jenkins, Lucas. But there's Lucas. His ultra sign-up score is a lot lower than what it should be. He should be way up there.
Yeah.
Dude, that lineup is ridiculous coming in. If we can hold that lineup for PTC, it's going to be sick.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of people look forward to it. I know Shea said that he can't wait to get back to it this year. With as good of a year as he's had, he keeps on going back, that he really wants to get back to PTC. He's mentioned a few times that of all the races that he's done, that was actually one of his most favorite to do.
Yeah, we try and make it a good time. We're trying to plan a fun weekend. You know, I'm trying to convince Joe to park his camper in my front yard. We'll do a pre-race dinner the night before, and then after the race, party it up. So we're looking to have a good time for that race. And if we can swing together, we'll do some type of live stream. We're hoping, but if we can pull that lineup, that lineup's, dude, that race. You know, it's kind of comparable. Trident is also fixing to be a big race too.
Trident's insane. If you've looked at the people that are entered in that one's, the PTC is definitely a who's who of running in Florida. Trident it's right there with the lineup for Trident is just as impressive.
Yep. So we got some. Florida's gearing up with some. Is that Greg Lawson?
I got Greg Lawson here.
Marshall, the man, the legend, the race marshal.
Is that Jeff Iosa?
That's Iosa.
Oh, of course it is.
Yeah.
Joe Miller. You got Tyler. Smith.
Joe and Tyler, what's going on, guys?
What's going on, buddy?
I just drank my Celsius. I'm ready to go.
Greg, did you sell your boat?
Did you sell your boat?
It's still for sale. You want to buy it? I'll sell it to you for
No. You said if you sell the boat, you're going with me to Tahoe.
I'm going full race bum if I do that, dude.
So we just have Elizabeth Eva, by the way, just crossed the 89-mile mark at 17:20:18.
This girl, she is a hell of a competitor.
Who's that?
Elizabeth. Elizabeth just went through mile 89.
Ellie Gallardo?
Ellie, yes.
Right.
Yep. So she first ultra was down at Death of Dupree, and now she's coming back to Keys and kicking butt, man.
Yeah,
so,
she run a marathon before Dupuy, and then she ran 100 miles down there.
Oh yeah, and she was first back. Russ, don't worry about being 71 on the wait list. We will clear that wait list pretty quickly.
You did?
So
I took. Yeah, they got real soap in there. At least.
I got real soap.
Real soap.
So Greg and Amy just came in from the course, and there's 3 people left out there before the cut. They've got 23 minutes to make it here. You think that they got time?
I'm not that far down the road.
Okay.
It's like Pam and who's their pacer? Dang, now I can't forget.
Janet,
yeah, Pam and Janet. They're coming down. So and they look great. So they're coming. Then there's a guy and a girl behind them. They look good as well.
That's 132.
They look really good. So
Well, I showed Pam Kennedy hitting the timer at 17:06. I got Samuel Nielsen that's still out there on course, headed towards you, and Pierre Landry. Those are the so Samuel and Pierre are the only 2 that I see that are still out there on the timing, but I think you can see why.
Hey, Joe, do the math on this. Does it look like Elizabeth picked up 23 minutes on Karen Lebesky?
Whoa. I noticed Karen had missed a few
already?
pinks. Huh?
She finished already?
No.
Oh.
They both last 10.
Not knowing exactly when Karen, because Karen hasn't hit 8-9 yet.
Oh, that is?
Oh, Lone's not in third?
No, not even like 5th. She slowed
So
down.
at 70, it's 75. It looked like she is that correct? At 75 miles, she was 23 minutes behind her.
Yeah, she was 23 minutes behind her, and coming into mile 89, she got to mile 89 before her.
Yeah.
Wow.
So Ellie is cruising.
And she probably started in a later wave, so that's going to be confusing because Karen could still finish before her. But
we're going off of chip time.
Yeah.
So based off of chip time, Liz was 23 minutes behind Karen at mile 75, but she just got to mile 89 before her.
Yeah. Yeah, she's
made up some time. At least 23 minutes.
She never slowed down at Dupuis. She just got sleepy after what? 20?
No, she was always first one in for a while.
She's such a good runner. Funny story is her team kept on saying, "This is the last lap. This is the last lap," and she kept on getting in the starting box and going out. And every single time after she said this was the last one, she was the first one back across. And it's almost like nobody had to convince her to. Like she said one time to me, she said, "I'm not going out there again." And I got up there to the box, and I was working with Shay, and she just got right back in the box. And I asked her, I said, "I thought you weren't going again." She said, "I wasn't, but I feel good."
And if I'm not wrong, at that race, she was the leader for every lap, right? She pretty much came in first almost every lap.
Almost the entire day, she was either first or second, start to finish.
Oh yeah, she came through pretty quickly.
Nick, one of his crew's like retiring for good. I think I'm done. I think I'm fucking done. I'm ultra forever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, is he being it for one? Yeah.
Any update, Bobby Joe?
Huh?
Nick.
Oh.
It's called No Crew Nick.
Okay.
So we are still waiting on our first place female winner, Lion Kaliskiner. We need Viktoria was good at saying her name.
I think she was pronouncing it Lynn, and we keep saying
Lynn. All right, we got another team rolling through.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you know anyone? You did 5, right? You can have patience for that?
Yep. After 10 miles.
Oh, really?
Unfortunately, these runners are going to come in and watch this live stream later and listen to us hack their names up. So.
Oh yeah. Was that Bobby Joe? Was that 100-mile mamas?
I'm going to run that next year, and so I want to kind of get a feel for. I mean, it's going to be different, but I want to get a feel for it.
Yeah, I know.
That looks like 100-mile mamas.
I'm fast, also. I'm not fast.
He's fast. That's his problem is he always goes out too fast.
Yeah, no. I need somebody fast.
Thank you, whoever muted Marty. We didn't know who Marty was talking about.
All right, sorry, I was chatting with Mike Alberts and Mark Kudak. Mike was talking about his experiences today, and he's going to be getting some more photos. Mark told me that the lead female, Lean, I think they're pronouncing her name as.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about.
So her crew is set up about 5 miles from here at the Shell station, so she's still a little bit out. But she was moving good when they drove by her.
How does Mark say the day's gone so far?
I didn't ask.
Okay.
No, they're mostly talking about Mike posted up on the bridge and putting his life on the line for the perfect picture. So Mike was telling me he got a parking ticket and he thought he was parked where everybody else was, but he was about 100 feet too far.
No, we do that. We had it on screen when he was talking about getting a ticket.
Oh, okay.
we were kidding that we were set up.
Is this it? 410? No, 410 is a 50 miler, right?
We will tell you who that is. What number is that? 410. He is not posted through yet. Let me know if you see it, Joe. I don't know who that is. Carissa Santiago from Wellington, Florida.
Oh yeah, her family has been waiting for her. Her family has signs made. They were waiting on the other side. This is all her family. They all have shirts with her name on it. That's a big crew.
So currently, we're waiting for Karen Lebetsky to go through 89, Anthony Witt, Alejandro Garcia, Lee Whitaker, and Loanne Vo.
Yeah, Mark said that the women are all pretty close to each other, so it's still
the women
anybody's
have had a pretty good race. So,
That's all right. Four of our top 6 are women. So
here's the question: Lean only had a 20-minute lead at the last aid station. She's 5 miles out. She may be hurting coming in.
This is 4:33.
What number was that?
4:33.
that was Rio. I think that's how I say her name right. Rio Pavis.
Yep, from Ocean Gate, New Jersey.
Yeah, Brendan Barry's flipping burgers, so Mark went over to talk to him.
Who is?
Brendan Barry, the race director for Lost.
Oh, yeah. The most underrated race in Florida. Lost is such a cool course.
I'm going to do that race.
But it pulls nobody in, man.
I'm going to do the stroller one, and I'm going to kick ass. I'm calling my shot right now.
Like half a dozen finishers or so. Wasn't a minute.
So the course record holder is by one of the race marshals in this race, Mark Burgett.
Mark Burgett has a lot of course records.
Yeah, he's a legend. Marty's still positioned out at mile 50.
Yeah, he can't leave until 11 o'clock. The cutoff is there, and then he's got to pick up the equipment, and then he can go to the other side of the bridge.
We got.
And then he's got to wait for that cutoff.
14 minutes. Joe Miller, who do we think we still have out there? We got quiet all of a sudden. Tyler, you still there? You still there with me?
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here with you, bro.
So,
So now, did I see correctly or did I read correctly? Were you out of Cocodona last week or 2 weeks ago? What was that? 2 weeks ago?
I was.
How'd you enjoy it?
It was good. Oh, Joe Miller's not in the seat. That's yeah, it was. I basically I called it the Cocodona vacation.
Well, I mean, I know we're on Keys 100 Live, but I followed that race big time, and one of the guys that I just finished reading one of his books, Cam Haynes came in and finished at 88 hours. He had a
Oh
broken
no, you
foot.
are not one of the Cam Haynes people.
So
Nothing against Cam Haynes. I'm just playing. But the live chat. Were you in the live chat?
No, I wasn't. No.
The Cam Haynes fans were just tearing it up on there. It was they completely took over. It was like, like Goggins fans or Joe Rogan fans
Yeah.
and all that. So it was just nothing against Cam. His fans were crazy though. So I'm just
No,
saying
I don't
that.
get that much into it. I just he was on Joe Rogan's podcast the day before. Well, I guess a week before, but it aired the day before, and they were talking. And I guess he ran it with a broken foot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, one of the people in the live chat had changed their name to Cam's Broken Foot. There was Cam's Broken Foot, and then there was Cam's other foot, and they were kind of going at it, like jokingly, like the Cam's other foot was saying how, he has to carry all the load and he's doing all the work, and it was just.
That's funny.
Tyler, I made it on Women's Ultra Running magazine cover. Here's my picture.
Okay. Well, so that's one that you frame and you blow it up and put that one in your bathroom also with the other stuff that you got in there.
This is Rachel and Eckert finished the race. I ran in the last quarter mile with her because I was running live stream at the finish line. So
now I saw. So for females, she won. Did she set the female course record also?
She did.
She did. Okay.
Yeah. So we missed Dan Green finish. I literally got. Let's see if I still got this video. I took the video out, but we had a video of we saw Ryan Sands finishing. We were pulling into the parking lot when he finished. So I got to see him finish. I ran in at here, the third place male. So I got to run him in from 4 miles out. So I got to live stream him all the way in. And then
I heard somebody talking about Bronco Billy. They thought that he was racing. He just ended up being out there for a long run or something along those lines.
Nah, I mean, he lives out in Flagstaff.
Yeah, but he wasn't involved in I think somebody said they saw him on course and he wasn't actually racing though.
No, he was probably just doing a run. So we saw him. We saw him a couple of spots when we were out there, and then he was doing interviews at the finish line with the winners when they came through.
So Jeff, now that you're famous because you've been on magazine covers and such, does that make us famous also for knowing you?
Famous by association?
They have no clue who I am. But it was really cool because let's see, I got to talk to Harry, last year's winner. We chatted with him after the race. Saw my buddy Simon out there. We got to cruise Simon, had dinner with him. Do you know Jeff Pelletier? He does a bunch of videos. So I ran about 13 miles with him in a race.
Let me give you a real quick update. Anthony Witt just went across the 89-mile timing mat at 17:35:46.
Nice. He has a sub 20 in there. Who else? You just everywhere you look, there was like people who we look up to. We don't look to celebrities, but we look to runners. So every time you turn around, we were running into people. So it was, we absolutely loved it.
Did I read correctly that Versteeg had to drop?
Yes. So I forget where he dropped. I can't remember.
It was like mile 160, right?
Yeah. So I was standing. I was standing in the timing tent at the finish line. He walked right past me to talk to the race people. And I'm like, oh, there's Rick Siege. We were in another aid station. Michael McKnight came in to get pasta, and so it was fun. So for me, it was a great vacation. And then we turned around on Saturday and did we did rim to rim to rim in the Grand Canyon. So that was an absolute blast. Doing that race. So
speaking of Cocodona, Jeff's talking about Cocodona.
Who?
Jeff.
Is that Leanne
That's Leanne.
Hood? Yep. Is that Leanne Hood? Okay.
That's Leanne.
Never met her, but I was looking for her out there.
You're going back next year?
Yep.
Yep. She's going back.
Figure out the sleep thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Sleep and hopefully no rivers going down the trails.
No
Let's
river.
try not to have any mud in the desert.
Let's keep it a desert. Yeah.
Did she hit the streams in the Dells?
Yeah, she did. That's
Yeah.
She. What did you say it was? 168 you did, or 150? 148.
Yeah.
So yeah, she hit the Dells, hit the water.
1 week ago.
Was that pretty much it? After the water, the Dells.
The Dells were flooded.
Last woman. Okay. This is the last woman in the 50K. Final finisher. 50 mile. Mike just said 50.
Great job!
I was poorly informed. So that was our final finisher for the 50 mile.
So another update, Alexander Thomas just reached the 89-mile time met at 17:38:11. Alexander was quite a bit behind Gary Levetsky at mile 75.
Oh, no. I thought that one was her.
Yeah, it looked like he picked up. So he's 3 minutes behind Anthony Witt for third place, and he picked up. Shit, man, hang on. We got a race for the podium for third place.
Alejandro Garcia just crossed the 89-mile time at 2, also picking up time on Karen Levetsky. So I wonder what's going on with Karen Levetsky right now.
No, but I'm looking at Anthony Witt, Alexander Thomas, and Alejandro Garcia. So Alexander Thomas picked up 20 minutes on Anthony Witt from 75 to 89. But then you turned around and Alejandro picked up, what is that? 32 minutes?
Yeah, about 30 minutes.
And the same thing. And they're all running literally 3 minutes apart from each other for the podium. Holy crap.
That's awesome. It's always nice seeing a race for the finish.
Yeah, this is a race for these guys are all going. They're all pretty much sub 20.
All three of those are
Yeah, so we got a good little race heating up here, and then we're still waiting on.
Yeah, that's
Karen.
exciting.
Yeah, I wish we had that mat set up a little bit farther out.
We can't. We don't. I'm sorry.
I know. Marty has
right
to
now,
bring
but
it
it
up.
would be nice.
So,
Oh man, and unfortunately, we don't know any of those people to see if we can get a camera out there for it. So.
Yeah, I am wondering what's going on with Karen Levetsky though, because
We need Marty to get down here to put he's got to set up that mile 98 one.
Go over to Mike Alberts and sweet talk him and see if he'll go 2 miles out.
No, we can't. Marty has the equipment.
We just need eyes on the course. Go.
We just need eyes on the course.
We just need eyes on the course.
You won't have to sweet talk Mike to tell him to go down there. He'll do it.
Yeah, go see if Mike will go 2 miles out. Man, we got a race heating up. We want to see. I mean, we got some on those guys, but honestly, I think Nicole is catching lean coming in. I don't know who the female.
Do we have is Twan's camera still on the finish line or no?
No. He I think it was. We were having an issue with it.
All right, I lost Mike. He was just here. I don't know where he went. I don't know where Mike is.
Do you see Juan anywhere?
Twan's taking a nap.
Okay. Don't wake him up.
No, I won't.
Sounds like
Sorry,
a
I did not buy my phone, so I can't mute that. I don't. There's no other camera people.
Do you see Alberts anywhere?
No, he took out. He disappeared. We want to get a camera out there because the women are neck and neck. Yeah, I can mute it.
All right. I just texted Mike Alberts. I said we need a camera. We need a camera out there. Go run him in. Tyler, hurry up and get down there, please.
Yeah. Well, if you talk to Mike, just say Tyler said that he knows you didn't get your miles in, so get down there, get them in for the day.
Yeah. Damn, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good coming in. So here's what.
How far back do we think Lone is? Because she's been just super hot lately too, and I heard y'all mention her name earlier. Is she just too far back?
Yeah, she hasn't made it through 89. We're waiting. Kevin's been Kevin's been giving us updates, so hopefully we can get. If Kevin's usually in the chat, he'll text me something. All right, so this is what we're looking at right here.
She's down a little ways.
Yeah, so we're looking at. Hang on.
Man, Elizabeth is running great.
Elizabeth kicked ass right there. So here's what we're looking at is these three guys right here. Yeah. Then the first female, you got 15:25, 57, and 15:44. But if they're saying she's about 5 miles out, then that means she's
slowing down.
She's slowing down. There's a chance Nicole is catching her.
Yeah, it looks like, moving from mile 75 to mile 89, Nicole's speeding up and Lynn slowing down a little bit. So it could be.
But Lynn made a move somewhere in there. She's done a really good job of getting into position. Now we'll see if she can hold off. We still got all right. So the ticker hasn't really changed too much, except for no, it has changed. I need to change the ticker. All right. We'll bring up Bobby Joe because which one am I doing? All right. So I need to edit this one because Elizabeth has moved. I don't think we've found Karen hasn't gone through yet, but Elizabeth has. The weird thing is we haven't had cameras on any of the lead runners all day. All our cameras have been on the back of the pack. All right, we are going to save this. All right, we have just updated the ticker. All right, we are updated. That was the timing tent that she was in. All right, we're hoping Bobby Joe's working some magic. Got a chat prior. Okay, hang on. I'm muting for a second. You guys are in charge.
All right.
Oh, I don't know if he knows what he's doing by leaving you a charge, Joe. Viable to go on a few tangents that aren't exactly suitable.
Suitable for ultra runners.
Suitable for runners. How you feeling? You hit the gym today?
No. We went to a birthday party with Audrey's, and they had a Her little boy turned 9 today.
That's cool. How's she doing? I know she's going through it a little bit, so
Yeah, she's still going through it.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So
Well, I made a really dumb decision this morning that I guess it's what I get for not reading. I showed up at the Taco Bell on 200 this morning at about 4:45 a.m. thinking that today was Amanda's run.
yeah.
And I'm wondering, it's like, wow, where is everybody at? Nobody shows up at 5 o'clock or 5 a.m. for a 5 a.m. run. Where are people at? And I started looking around on my phone. It clear as day says Sunday at 5 a.m. It's like, oh, you dingus.
Yeah, Stacy and I are planning to go out and pace her tomorrow. So our for the listeners, our friend of ours is turning 30 tomorrow, so she's doing a 30-mile run. So we're going to go out and chase her around the city of Ocala while she's doing a run, do a little pacing and for her birthday run.
Do you have an idea of when you think y'all might be out there, or you haven't made a decision yet?
We'll have to look at the map and see what time I think she's going to get there. But my wife wants to jump in and pace her at the second Taco Bell on Silver Springs Boulevard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the first one to the second one, that's a long run because, I mean, I'm down close to the one on 200. It's like 8 minutes from my house where she's going to start in the morning. And if the second Taco Bell is all the way up on Silver Spring, she's got a ways to go. 200 is not a short road.
No, it's a good run. I see my wife walk past the window behind me.
Huh.
So yeah, let me go back in here and look at some of the times we've got posting right now. So it looks like we may be through all of our relay teams. We've got Mother Runners Ice Stroll that are still out there. That looks like we may have all the 100-mile relays out.
That's cool.
And then our 50-mile runners, we still have, we've got a handful of 50-milers still out there. Looks like we've got about a dozen of them, about 13 50-mile runners out there. And let's look at the 50-mile timing mat cutoff because we are 11:04. So our last runner should have went through the 50-mile mark. Looks like we missing one Samuel Nielsen. Samuel was running, I think he was running with his dad. It looks like we might not got Samuel Nielsen through. I'm not sure if he dropped or not, but it looks like he did not pick up a time at 50 miles.
But did it show his dad did?
Just walk around.
I'm sorry, didn't hear you there.
Yeah, it's good. Did it show that his dad did pick up a time though?
Yeah, they were running together, I think it looked like, and looks like if I can find the name. Yeah, Glenn Nilsson hit it at the 50-mile mark at 14 hours, 56 minutes, and the two of them were running together. So looks like.
Wonder if it just didn't clock his chip. I know occasionally chips get missed.
Sometimes, I think that they didn't. I don't think they came together.
You know, wild thing about that Elizabeth girl that's running third, Dupuy, if I'm not mistaken, was her. It was her first race that was longer than a marathon, and although she stopped, I think she still had plenty more in the tank. I think she kind of just did the extra laps because people were dropping left and right. And I can't speak for her, so I'm not going to say she got intimidated, but I think she easily could have held on for a couple more laps at least, because even when she stopped, she looked like she was still running really good.
Yeah, I saw her on the live stream too, and she did look really good.
Yeah, but did she get 100 miles of stop, or did she go off for just a little while after? Was she get like 120?
I think she did 112 or 120. She might have touched the 120 mark. I know it was at least 112.
It's a big jump from a marathon.
Yeah.
And
So her friends were there with her, and like I said, she kept on saying, "Oh no, I'm doing one more," and she just kept on going. Or this is my last one. And she just kept going. And again, every single lap, she was coming in ahead of everybody. And I heard some rumblings in the back, is like, she's running great, but she might need to slow down a little bit to conserve some energy. And there was no slowing her down. She never looked tired. She started to look. This is poor wording here. She started to look more fresh the later the race went. Like, her confidence just kept on growing.
Yeah, I remember Jeff was pretty much saying the same thing during the live stream. We couldn't believe it was her first ultra.
Yeah, she looked as seasoned as anybody that was out there.
Yeah.
Well,
And sometimes too, people get in the backyard and they don't realize how far they're going to go, and they might have work the next day or something. It's like, wait a minute, I wasn't planning on being here for 40 hours.
Well, that was one of the funny stories with our friend Arian. He said that I don't remember the exact thing, but he said that he didn't have to leave, or he had to be at the airport Monday. I think it was like Monday at 4:00, whatever the time was. So I was asking him what his plan was. He said, "Well, I'm just going to run until Monday at 3:00. It'll take me about an hour to get to the airport." I didn't know what airport he was talking about getting to in an hour from down there, but whatever it was. And then all of a sudden he hit 100 miles, and I think he stopped right there at 100.
Yeah, he had just come off of a big race the weekend before, and another big race the weekend before.
Yep.
And had another big race coming the weekend after. So
Yeah, he was leaving for Black Canyon, but he had just got done. Wasn't that the week after after Cross Florida 200?
Yeah.
We got someone coming in.
Thank you so much.
I just hear some cheering. Oh, it's a team. I don't mean to sound so disappointed. Good job, girls. You're wearing wigs.
So that group
I'm not going to miss that woman when she comes in. So.
So that group that just finished, that was girls. So
It was girls.
Good job, girls. That was the name of their group.
That's the name of their group.
I believe so.
Awesome. Some people overthink things.
They finished with a 16:54.41.
So have we heard from Loanne's crew or anything?
Not recently, no. Oh, that might have been. I'm sorry, that might have been premature evacuators also.
No, I think Mike confirmed it.
Okay, that was girls with the female team. Premature evacuators just finished. They were a co-ed team.
I'm sorry, what?
Premature evacuators finished with the co-ed team.
All right, so we got Mike Alberts is going to head out on the course, get us some updates of who the female is coming through. Joe, I sent you a message in the private chat.
All right.
Joe, check your messages, damn it.
I got a good giggle out of it.
We all do. I don't know if Tyler can read that.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be trying to read. Obviously, after today, I can't read anything.
Yeah, down in the bottom, there's something called private chat.
Oh, I see. Yeah, hold on. I'm not real good with technology.
Loanne passed mile 81. I'm curious I don't know if Russ got that. I don't know where he got that information from. We know that. She should be rolling through 89. So what we got, Karen, Lee, and then Lowe. So that's what we're.
So Luann's lost a little. She was 10th a little while ago. She's down to 12th right now. I don't know where she lost that at. Maybe because we've had some people that made up time. That's those 3.
Okay.
Came across the 89-mile mark together. Okay.
That's coming from Justin. Justin has noted that she is through 81. All right. So Albert's, when he gets out there, he is going to jump on and he's going to let us know. So he'll be waiting out there probably when he sees them coming. So I think we're going to have a honestly, I don't know who's coming in on the female side, if it's Lynn or Nicole. So this is going to be a great finish. And then that third, and then honestly, Dan has a pretty good lead for second place. But then right after that, man, these guys are rolling. Did we mention Nicholas Sorbonne has gone through 89? And then
No, I don't think we mentioned that.
Okay, so we're still waiting on the other.
Mike's going out to do his 2 miles, so I'm in charge of the timing. Please tell everybody to come back in 20 minutes.
I think on the 100-mile relays we do 6 places.
Really? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I realized we're not third place. So.
I guess Mike was trying to go back to the hotel to go to sleep, and Tuan had the room key. So he's like, well, I can't go back to go to sleep, so I'll go out on the course.
That worked out nice. I told you he disappeared. He was here, and then he just took off. So I didn't. He did say he was going to sleep. I didn't know. But I just didn't know he had left.
Yeah.
It's a little quieter around here. I think a lot of the teams are taking off.
Does Tyler know he's outside of the stage?
Don't know if he knows that or not.
Okay, hello?
Tyler, who kicked you out?
Hi.
So they haven't showed for
Okay, I think I hit the wrong button is all. I had to relog back in. I told you I'm not real good with this technology thing. I got out of the chat for a second and pushed the wrong button.
It's okay. We love having you in here. We love people commentating. So it's awesome. So, all right. So we're still waiting on 89, Karen, Lee, and Lowe, and Laura. Laura's moving pretty well too. So she's moving. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Laura coming through next at 89. We have crossed over the 11 o'clock cutoff at mile 50. Joe, I noticed that like the father went through, but the son didn't go through.
Yeah, which I'm wondering if the son dropped. Russ Hartzell's telling me he's been in contact with Lowen's crew.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So we're waiting on these people.
I could totally BS the answers to any questions, just FYI. People coming up asking me questions.
Oh. What if they ask you where's the bathroom?
Oh, I got that one. That's that way. I just point randomly in that direction, and there's. But yes, we did get that fixed. Leanne did come through and get the bathrooms unlocked. She had to, it was call a friend of a friend of a friend or whatever.
So if you are on Strava, we have a Pacer Travel Run Club on Strava. And poor Bobby Joe was winning this week, but Nick is running 100 miles today.
I am not.
Yeah.
I must have joined that group too late.
Yeah.
I'll get him next week.
So I never even know she made it, and I happened to.
I just did. I did while you were away.
Yeah. So, and if you're new to the channel, we recommend you subscribe. We have crossed over to the 300. Subscribe. Tyler, how many subscribers do you have on your channel?
That's fast.
You don't you have a YouTube channel?
Long story, so I'll keep it very short. I used to, and got kicked off for some certain things that I said a couple years ago, and it's a good story for a different time, I guess, because it might take up too much time, and it's not much about running. When at my peak, I think I was at 5,200. No, 50. I had 5,500 subscribers. And I don't know how many I've got now because I haven't checked in, because I had a little bit over 350 videos, and now I've got 0. Every single one of them was taken down.
Oh geez. Yeah, I looked at it. I'm like, I think it was like 3,000. I was like, oh shit, what is Tyler doing?
Yeah, I'm sure a ton of them dropped. It was everything that I probably really shouldn't have talked about. Then I tried to preface everything with, look, these are my beliefs and my thoughts, but what got me in the most trouble, and because I don't read things, I would play music in the background, and that's a big no-no. And when you mix music and then you mix other things with it, that becomes even more of a no-no. And then when you get told to stop doing it and you keep on doing it, and then you drink beer on camera, that's like 3 immediate strikes right there after being told multiple times, and they weren't real happy with me.
That's a fun story.
That's about as fast as I can tell it, and giving any kind of detail. I get the only true claim to fame I have from my thing is I got a cease and desist from the Tom Petty estate.
That is awesome.
Here, I'll show you. This. This was a channel I made years ago. We're gonna bring it up right here. I have 5,500 subscribers, and I got a video that I was making fun of the Boston Red Sox. It has 4.9 million views.
Oh wow! I think the most views I had on any video was just under 500,000. I think I had like 480,000 on a video that I did.
So I have this channel. I'm like, oh, what am I? I'm like, I have 5,500 subscribers. What am I going to do with it? I'm like, I need to come up with something. Like running, not many people follow running. It's not you'll never get that many subscribers on running. But I'm trying to come up with a concept for that channel with 5,500 subscribers.
I don't know. You say you won't get that many subscribers. That Chase movie that they made, The Chase about Cocodona 2024. Yeah. I watched that this week for the first time. It had 198,000 views.
Yeah.
Look at how many subscribers like the Ginger Runner has and stuff. I mean, you can get them. Sage Kennedy has tons of subscribers.
Sage, don't stop.
I'm just saying. He's a runner. He's a runner, and he makes running stuff. So it is possible.
Yeah,
it is.
You're lowballing us. You got to have some faith.
Pacers, I think y'all are going to grow really good. It's one of those things where, like with mine, I think the first year, I don't think I had more than 100 subscribers. I happened to make one video that took off, and it went from 100 to like 3,000 overnight.
Really? Yeah, because that's all it takes is just you need that one little thing to catch fire.
Yep. You just got to get one hit, one keyword that somebody types in, and all of a sudden people start watching it, and they just
Mike's out for a run.
Subscribe.
Yeah. I mean, I think I love what we're doing. I love including everybody in the Florida. I think all together, if we can help promote each other and everything, I think it's a win-win. And we like doing it. So
Yeah.
Um,
I think that's going to get a lot of people also. When people see that you're genuine and that you're actually doing something you enjoy doing, you're not doing it just because it's something that you feel you have to do. You're doing it because you want to do it. A lot of people start latching onto that.
Run it, run it. This is a big team.
Darren said there wasn't.
Darren said there wasn't.
Yeah, so he said there wasn't. Well, it's because we're further away.
Yeah. I feel like they need to hear me.
All right, I guess that's all teams.
Tomorrow morning they do it?
It's been a while since we've had anyone hit the 89-mile timing mat. Still waiting on Karen Lebetsky to hit that timing mat. Don't know what's going on with her, but looks like she's lost a little bit of time. Should also be seeing Lee Whitaker hit that timing mat soon.
Are Kevin and Shay just crewing somebody down there, or are they set up at a spot also where y'all are constantly checking in?
They are crewing Sage Lion.
Okay.
And they're out there with Katie and Evan.
Evan Rosett?
Yeah. She's having some serious pain with her feet, and her feet are not doing great. She had some maceration. But
Yeah, I joined right as that was being shown.
yeah, Kevin just messaged me though and said she's still running at 11:30 pace right now, so she's doing okay.
Jeez, that's insane. That's incredible.
Yeah, even with the pain that she's having in her feet. So, I mean, if she
It shows the drive that some people got. Some people can kind of just look past that pain at times when they've got something in mind or a goal in place. Some people just have that in them.
So we just had looks like who was that just went across? So that was Laura Watts, hit 89.2 at 18:10. So yeah, she another person that's moved past Karen Lebetsky. Oh, curious. I wish we had someone out there to tell us kind of what's going on with that runner right now. So
I think
yeah,
I said that earlier. I said I think Laura Watts is going to be the next one through.
yeah, Laura Watts just she just went through.
Yeah,
and she was 1 minute ahead of Lee Whitaker at mile 75. So we should be seeing Lee Whitaker coming up soon too. And Lo Ambo should be Laura Watts and Lo Am were only about 7 seconds off of each other at mile 75. So Luann should be getting close also.
Yeah.
Kevin messaged me and let me know that although Sage's feet are pretty messed up, she's running 11:30 pace and she's still trying to hit sub 24. But she's going to have to negative split some in order to get.
All right. Well, gentlemen, I'm going to check off if that's all right with y'all. I've got a long day with me. Starts at about 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
So, Joe, Jeff, Bobby, I appreciate hanging out with y'all for as long as y'all allowed me to. And I look forward to seeing all of y'all soon. Again, Bobby, I know I've only met you once, but I look forward to running across you again at a race.
All right.
Met her once?
Sounds great. That's okay.
Tyler,
You don't have to
Tyler,
meet
thank-
me to know me anyways. I'll see you. Thanks for stopping in.
Thank you.
Tyler, we appreciate you, brother.
I appreciate y'all. Jeff, have a good evening.
All right, we'll see you, Tyler.
Bye,
Bobby
buddy.
Joe, did you send Marty wanted a pin drop from where you were?
Oh, no, I didn't know. I'm sorry that my texts aren't popping up.
Yeah.
Pin drop from where I am. I'm at Higgs Beach.
Higgs. I said Higgins Beach.
No, Higgs.
I
Is
just
he
tried to do
listening?
it I just tried to do it myself.
Yeah, just type it. It's just Higgs Beach, and you keep going, and I mean, we're all lit up.
Higgs Beach. In Key West, right? Yep. All right. Share location. I'll share it to Marty.
Yeah, just Higgs Street, Higgs Beach Pier.
All right.
Over at the medical tent.
Got it.
Kind of looks like a city across the bay.
Tyler's still there. Tyler, you leaving? There he goes. All right, good deal. Laura Watts. That was a great move by her through 89. Still got some comments coming in. Marty is listening. Is that looks like an official person right there on the screen. So we're getting Mike Alberts is heading out on the course. He's going to try and get us some footage so we know who's coming when the female's coming in. So when he gets into position, he will let us know and pull up his camera. We're still waiting for either Karen, Lee, or Lowe to go through 89.2.
So Mike isn't set up somewhere yet. He's still working on that.
Yeah, he's making his way back on the course.
Is he? Oh, is he just walking?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you got the guys coming through for third place. Dan pretty much has a good lead for second, and then you have Anthony, Alexander, and Alejandro fighting it out for third place. So the podium spot. I think these guys are all going to go under 20 hours. So I think it's going to be. What was the winning time last year? Do we know?
Yeah, I can look at. Oh, give me just a second.
We got security rolling through here.
Yeah, I saw that.
Winning time last year was 20:44:40. So last year, Rafael Cruz of Villarilla.
Yeah.
I think I say he actually did really. I think he won Daytona 100 also. He finished it last year at 20:44.
Yeah.
And Matt Clapper was second at 22:23.
Yeah, so these are the last These are last year's results. So it looks like you're going to have almost 7, 8 people all go under 20 hours this year. This is last year's results. So, yeah, Rafael Cruz Maria, yes, he did win Daytona because I remember following him into the we were watching him at the finish.
Well, fun thing about Daytona, reason why I remember that name is because I almost got marshaled off the course. My crew was helping me, but we had another runner out there, a friend that was in trouble, was wanting to quit the race, and ultimately did take their first DNF. And while I was trying to get that runner back on the course and keeping them running, they left me out there without my lights and equipment. And so the time is coming. They're like, you got 4 minutes to get your lights on, get your vest on. And I didn't have it with me. So Raphael's wife, and she was pregnant at the time, pulled up right in front of us as we were having this discussion to hand him his equipment. And he's like, do you need a vest? I'm like, yes, I do. And he gave me one and saved my race.
That's awesome. So Lee Whitaker just went through a mile 89.2 in 18 hours and 16 minutes.
You need a drink yet?
So he'd have to pick it up to get in under 20 hours. But I think some of the other...
Yeah. I'll get in trouble. I'm supposed to be in charge of this table right now.
Besides, I thought you were a Diet Coke. It's not me.
Yeah, I think if Lee's able to maintain a good pace, he still has time. He's really going to have to move. But he has time to get it under 20, but he's probably more like a sub 21 hour finish at this point.
Yeah, it looks like you have to do just under 10-minute miles, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
11 miles, and he has roughly 100 minutes. So, he's got a little time to make up. And then Laura Watts, she has 110. Yeah, Laura Watts has to do 10-minute miles to get in.
I mean, I'm sure these runners are very capable of 10-minute miles, but I don't know how capable after 90 miles.
Yeah, but you'd be amazed, what you do at the end of the race. So long haul, I was running last 5 miles. I did right around 9-minute miles because I was being chased down, and I still had it in my legs, And if they're watching the time, usually most runners are watching the time. Unfortunately, long haul 2 years ago, I couldn't see the time because I have bad eyes at night on my watch. I came in 20 hours, and I think it was like 13 seconds or something.
Most people I think are going to be doing a lot of trail math at 10 miles out from the finish and trying to figure out what they can do. So, it's not out of the question for the top 11 runners. The top 10 after that are left on the course to finish under sub 20.
It's another team coming through.
That was the low key joggers I stroll.
Did you see the one? Did you see who just went through 89.2?
Yeah, we talking about Lee Whitaker.
No. I'm talking about on the teams.
Oh no, I did not see that.
The name is Ali Oxen Keys. The names are great. They might have the best name.
I like Beach Please was pretty. I like that. Say that real fast. I really like the premature evacuators.
Yep.
I like the dirty
games. Chasing the honey hole. WTF, what were we thinking? Running for crayons.
Show me your splits. That's all right. I like soggy sandwiches. So I'm good with. I like the Goo Goo doll spelled Gugu.
I didn't see that. I just read over it. Was it one non-blonde?
Hit it and Quidditch is pretty
good. Deep sea combat divers. Oh, those are great names. Well done, folks. Let's see. We have 50-mile relay team. Circuses, the sore legs. Cotton headed into my.
Yeah, these teams come in and it's so loud.
I think B off to me is
All right. Well done. I like going over to the names. All right. We're going to have splits. We're still waiting. If it's going to be Karen or Lowe coming in, we do have the. Looks like Elizabeth seems to be pretty well suited in. How much of a lead does she have over Laura Watts? It's 50 minutes. So I think Elizabeth has a good lead for third place.
Yeah.
But we're not quite sure on first.
We don't have that issue in
It's been 3 hours. It's been 3 hours since Lean has gone through 89.2. So that's 11 miles in 3 hours.
It's only been 3 hours?
Since she went through, yeah. She went through at 8:40 and it's 11:40. Exactly 3 hours since she went through at 89.2. She has to be hurting coming in.
Oh, I was reading the little time. I was reading the timing thing wrong. I was reading it as a lapse time and not what time it is. And I'm like, it says it's 23:39, but I'm like, wait a minute, that'd be 4:30 in the morning.
If she's taking 3 hours to do that 11 miles, then she must be hurting.
It is 11:39.
Yeah.
No, that's right.
Yeah.
And Nicole, I don't know what. I didn't look up her time.
There's mine.
15:44, but I'm not quite sure what time that was. All right. Let's see what we have.
Hey, sorry, trying to get the lighting good. There's a ton of runners about to come in. They hit mile 99. There's probably like 8-9 of them. And I'm going to try to get this set up here. I'm about a mile from the finish line. I'm going to see if I can get some lights set up and see all the runners come in from that direction.
So we're looking for either bib 7 or 214.
I'm sorry, what are those numbers?
Bib 7.
7 and 214?
214.
Okay, well, I'll call them out when I see them.
All right. What do you think? Yep, Mike's already got labeled. Man, Mike's on a roll. Mile 99.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Okay,
so
we got a couple runners coming in now.
We'll see the headlights. If you have bibs, just read off the bibs too.
We can look them up.
Yep, we can look them up.
I'll clean that.
You might see Mike
the lens
Mellon
off
out
real
there. He's going up. He went out for his drive.
Mike. Yeah, I just passed Mike. He's on his way back. Okay, got some runners coming in.
He's right along the road, so some of those lights are cars going by.
We got a bike coming by, then we got 2 runners coming.
Loanne has just gone through mile 89 in 18:24. So she's sitting 4 minutes behind Laura Watts.
Hey. What bibs are you guys? Remember your bibs? 662. Good job.
So that's a what are 600s? That's a that's not a 50K, is it? Or is that a relay? Oh, relays are that is a 100-mile relay, and that is 662. That team is, I'll tell you in a second. Oh, come on, where are you? I didn't see it. 662. I didn't see it. Too hard to see through these numbers.
Okay, once that guy's done, we got another runner coming through.
Okay.
They don't have their light on, but they're you should see their blinking red light soon. And we got one more behind them, so we got two coming in the next 30 seconds to a minute.
All right, good deal. Good deal.
Good job. Remember your bib? Your bib number? You don't have to. Don't worry about it. Hey, I don't know.
Was that male? Was that male or female?
Oh, hell yeah. We got 654 that just came through.
That's another relay. I'm not looking up relays right now.
So while I was away, I see that Loanne vote.
She did?
3 mile 89.
We just had another relay come through. 6-5 Village of Idiots has just gone through. They got a mile left.
Now, what I'm wondering about Karen Levetsky here. Now, I don't know this at all, but whenever I'm looking at her time, she did miss.
Guys, I just missed the female. That was the female.
That was
Nicole
a female
just
winner?
came through.
Ah, we missed it.
We missed her.
What bib number is it?
It's Nicole.
It's Nicole.
It's 214.
214.
Sorry. Oh, damn.
We're down one line right now. I mean, go through the map and stay on the
Well, I couldn't have done it without my.
I just drive the car. Hi, Nicole. I'm with the live stream. Is that
The live stream?
the live stream? Is that okay? I didn't realize you were coming in. I missed you. They got you, but I didn't do. How you feeling?
Oh my goodness. So I broke both of my second person.
She's the second 100 miler to come in, first female. We have to check to make sure
because
the staggered starts. Well, so we have to double check to make sure.
So when I was 19, I broke both of my feet snowboarding, and every doctor and physical therapist told me I would never run again. And I have 7 kids at home with my husband. He's holding the fort down.
Oh my gosh!
And to be able to do this, every mile is a gift.
That's amazing.
And every race that I do is just, I shouldn't be able to do what I do.
No, it's super amazing. What was your start time?
It was 5:20.
5:20. Okay, yeah. So.
Hey, Bobby Joe, Lean has come through too.
Into the finish line?
Yeah, they both have come through. So Nicole 18:24, Lean in 18:26.
Okay, so you came
Nicole,
through 18:24. The second place is
2 minutes.
18:26. So
She won by 2 minutes.
So she just came through. So you won by 2 minutes. Well, what time did
We're going off chip time. We're going off chip time.
Okay. Shoot, I just want to make sure everything before I start giving out awards. You're either first or second place. That's so that's amazing. That's amazing. We'll double check over there, the timing guy.
Yeah. We need to.
We've been waiting for you guys. We've been so excited to have the females come through, and all of a sudden everybody's here. But that's so great. Your story's amazing.
Thank you.
I have to chat again or chat some more. So we have a.
This is the first 100.
This is your first 100.
Yeah.
So this is actually, I'm using this to train for the world's toughest mudder in the UK. It's a 24-hour obstacle course race.
And you use this to train for that?
Yes, I wanted to get 100 miles under my belt. I did it last year in Bartow, Florida, which is like 40 minutes away from my house.
Okay.
And I did 80 miles, having never done a tough mudder before.
That's amazing.
But the best part was at the finish line, all of my kids were there.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, congrats. I'll let you eat and recover and go get your burger and everything. Okay, let me find. This is crazy. How did this?
How did we miss it?
How did we miss? Oh, well, obviously she came in while I was looking for her.
Yeah.
Let me find 1 second. Did you give the buckle to the other girl? There's another 100-miler that came in. Do you know which one that girl is?
She doesn't even look like she's like. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I talked to her. There's another one. There's another one. I got her. There's another one that came in. Yeah.
All right, so we're trying to confirm that Nicole is our winner.
What is her name?
According to the time, it looks like it's 2 minutes. We will.
Yeah.
Man, I told you it was going to be close coming in.
I still have that.
I feel terrible. I mean, they'll have their own recorded moments, but we just didn't get it. I have no idea where that girl is. Maybe she's gonna get a picture. I gotta go to the timing thing too because I want to.
Yeah, see if you can get verification. Mike Albert, do you hear us?
I'll say it one more time.
You hear us? We missed them. We missed the two go by.
I can hear you.
Yeah, we missed the two go by.
Oh, geez. Oh, she probably passed when I was walking out here.
Yeah. They finished 2 minutes apart from each other, first and second.
Oh, okay. Good job. No, I actually she ran. I'm pretty sure she ran by me as I was walking out here, and I go, "There's a mile to the finish line." She goes, "Thank God." I think she was running hard.
Nicole's the winner.
Okay.
But Lean crossed first.
Correct.
Oh,
Okay.
So we really missed Lean. Lean crossed first. But Nicole is the winner. So I will find Nicole again and let her know she's first place female. If I can find her.
Yeah, I think there was plus 5 minutes.
Did you hear her story? Were you able to hear what she was saying?
Yeah, she broke her feet snowboarding.
Yeah, she had 2 broken feet. She's got 7 kids.
7 kids. Props to her husband, man.
He is watching them right now. She's training for a tough mudder. That is what she's doing this for. Where the heck did she go? I think this is her friend. God, all these girls look the same. Can't find everybody.
Got an airplane?
Yeah, flying over Mike's camera.
So Mike's still a mile out. Mike, you're welcome to hang, or you can come back in. The next runner probably coming through is Dan or Elizabeth.
Okay, I'll hang a few more minutes.
Okay. The race really heating up is for podium. Alexander, Alejandro, and Nicholas. I think they're not that far. They're not that far apart. No, Anthony, Alexander, and Alejandro. There's a difference of 3 minutes.
Yeah, different 3 minutes between the three of them. Oh, not even almost hardly not 3 minutes. That's really tight.
Bobby Joe's on the hunt.
I think she found her and confirmed it.
She's.
Had her, lost her.
Yeah.
Bobby Joe, you're muted in case you're trying to with sound. No, I can't unmute her.
I'm sorry. I was muted.
Yeah.
Oh, here she is. This is Lean. This is Lean.
I'll get you your medal and your belt buckle.
Yeah, congratulations. You're second female. How do you feel?
I feel
Really tired?
Yeah, it was brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was struggling today.
Struggling? We were watching you all day. You were very much, you were doing it.
I had periods where my stomach issues.
Oh, stomach issues?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm on the live.
It was, didn't go as expected. And I'm not happy with my performance, not at all.
Oh, high expectations.
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
Why do you think about well, we're all proud of you, and congratulations. She got second place. I was letting her know. But I'll let you recover what you need to do.
She'll come in the medal, right?
Yeah, she's going to bring your medal and your buckle, and then your award. You can either choose to get it now or you can get it tomorrow during the ceremony.
I have to get it now because we're going back to Miami Beach.
Okay, yeah. The tent on over here will have all the awards.
He checked and said that there was no award.
There's.
I don't know.
No, yeah, you're second place female. You get an award. Okay. Yes.
Did you tell her Victoria Brown said hi?
Victoria Brown said hi to you. She told us to tell you hi. Victoria Brown?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know Victoria Brown? Yes, we were talking to her earlier, so she was sending her love to you.
All right.
We'll make sure you get your award. Okay.
I don't know if Juan's up from his nap, but we have a camera back up at Higgs Beach.
All right.
So, Mike is still out at mile 99. I'm trying to figure out where this is. We got a group taking a picture.
You got it? Okay.
We got a relay coming in. Joe, keep an eye on the cameras. I'm gonna update the ticker.
Sure thing.
All right.
We can do it again. You got more light. No. Congratulations, Chad. Yeah, thank you. Good job, Chad. Good job, Chad. What time you want to play tomorrow? What time are we playing tomorrow?
All right, Bob wants to talk to the women, so I had to make sure he knew who they were.
Yeah, I'm doing the awards.
So who are we waiting on next?
You got Dan. Dan's coming through.
He's a 100-mile finisher. I don't have my
Yep.
paper in front of me.
Yeah, Dan McHugh should be your next person come through.
He's our second place male coming through.
Yeah, should be coming next. You got a little bit of time. He was about an hour behind Nicole.
Oh, okay. And now it's who's going to be third place female. Is there a front runner for that?
Elizabeth right now.
Yeah.
Another team. These are all 100-mile teams. All the 50-mile. All 50-mile teams are going through.
So you had females overall took second and third in this race.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The top 5 are going to probably consist of 3 ladies.
Yeah.
This seems to be trending a lot in races these days. We're seeing these women are just taking over. They're doing so good with races. Really, it seems like the field has been leveled very good.
All right. We're going to keep an eye on, we got the camera a mile out. Oh, nope, we lost the camera a mile out. That was out there. Camera. We got 2 cameras at the finish line. Got a group stepping in to grab pictures. We're waiting on second male, third female, and then we have a race for third male. These guys are gonna tear it up. There's 3 minutes apart on them.
Hang on a second, guys. Hang on.
Take the famous.
People are finishing. Yeah. When they
The
come
famous Key West finish photo.
Let's go, mermaids!
Mermaid! Woo! Nice job. Nice job.
We'll tell you who that team is in a second. Southern Sirens. I don't know anything about them, but they just finished in 1829, 100 miles in 1829, a team. Masters Women's.
Yeah, I have to keep coming back to my little post here because I have to plug my phone in every chance I get.
Yeah. I think we're going to roll through the podiums, and then we may call it.
All right. I mean, I'll be here. I don't have anywhere to go. But maybe I can get some video to have fun with.
Yeah.
Or go take a nap.
Yeah. So we're
because I want to see like other people. I can see Nick finish. Obviously Low. Dusty's still out there.
we lost Juan's camera.
Oh. I haven't checked the rest of the field in a while, like our friends. So Dusty's still out there.
Yeah, Dusty was coming off a 7-mile bridge.
I'm assuming Mac Jackson's out there somewhere.
We haven't heard from Mac in a while. Let's see if we can get location on Mac.
Jeremy's out there. Dave Castro. Mac hasn't checked in since like 50-mile mark. Haven't heard anything.
Yeah.
Did we get any word back on what happened to our friend Andy Matthews?
Yeah, he didn't have proper crew, so they pulled him from the race early on.
Yeah, poor Amy's, the Jeep just died again.
Okay.
David Castro was through 60 miles in 16 hours, 26 minutes. Dusty Taylor came off the bridge.
Emily Daycock did ping now at the 60 miles at 17:49, so she is still out there.
Okay.
Molly Melton, 17:41 at the 60 mile.
Okay, we were waiting on Molly. Justin was taking a nap. That's who she's been. That's who Emily we've seen her with was Molly.
Oh, okay.
We haven't seen Mac Jackson.
Yeah, I haven't.
Oh, here he is. Mac. Last time Mac pinged was
50 miles.
Yeah. He's got I didn't realize you click on their names. Manu said, "Crushing it, Mac. Keep it up." And Lightning Soccer Team, we're so proud of you, Coach
Aw.
Mac.
Yeah, and you can leave them little messages. You can add them to your favorites and
Yeah.
all sorts of fun
We
stuff
don't
you can
know.
do.
We haven't heard. Looks like we're still unsure about Samuel Nielsen if he made it through 50. It looked like the person he was running with made it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think all the DNFs have been updated, so. Yeah, so everything that we know is on there.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go through DNF.
Did you hear what happened? Do you know what?
So Joe Miller, Chancellor Nielsen, the person we were looking for, he did DNF.
Okay.
What else we have in here? We got a pretty good list here.
Yeah, you get a little bit confused looking at some of the times that like some we got some people here. The only time they checked, the last time they checked in was at mile 9, but they're still showing an active, not a DNF.
Yeah,
so that's because the timing mats aren't picking them up. Not sure.
Marcio, we saw Marcio at 50 mile with Marty. He did DNF. We saw him trying to get some help out there. That's it. That's I know. We don't know if we think Marty's still at the 50 mile. Any other lows? Last one. Still trying to figure out Karen Lebetsky. If she just missed a ping at 89, or if she just.
But kind of like we was talking with like Emily Daycock. So she registered at 9.9, but didn't until 60.1. So she didn't register times at 25, 40, or 50.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I think we missed Karen at 20. We didn't know 25 and 40. We missed Karen earlier.
Yeah. So there's been a couple.
Yeah. So those women, when they came through, they were mixed up with a group. So that's how we missed them. So there was a group within 6 seconds of one and 8 seconds of the other. And I did see that large group came through because me and another guy were sitting here talking about how some of these groups are bigger than they should be, or they've got too much family or whatever, not realizing that the female winners were in that group.
One that's just by the truck.
Thank you.
Yep.
What's up, Kevin?
What's going on, guys?
All right, where are you guys positioned
Mile
up?
69. Mile 69.
Oh, shocker.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, we're at the Chamber of Commerce on Big Pine Key.
Okay.
We saw key deer. That was kind of cool.
You saw who?
Some key deer.
Some key deer.
Yeah.
Deers that are shaped.
Little tiny baby deer.
Shaped like keys. What did it say? I was looking at the teams, and there's team that is 666. Their name is Fun.
Oh, nice. Their name is Fun.
Who had that out of Cocodona? What's his name had that?
Versteeg.
Versteeg. Michael Versteeg.
had 666.
Yeah.
He has that every year.
That was my bib request for Javelina this year, so we'll see if I get it.
It's just like for PTC, Benny Gossip goes. Every year he's 69.
Nice. Nice.
And he should. Well, I'm trying to think. He should have a lower bib number. He's run the race so many times. So, does she have a pacer out there with her now?
Yes, Katie's out there with her right now.
Oh, Katie's. Oh, nice deal. Nice deal.
Yeah. So we swapped Katie and Evan, and then Katie's out with her now. So that she's still trying to shoot for sub 24. So she's gonna have to negative split the last 50. So we'll see. We'll see if she does it. She's pretty determined right now.
She has a good back half, and it's crazy what she does.
And the heat, though, like that's the thing. Like she doesn't have to fight the heat either.
The weather is so nice right now.
It is very nice right now. Very, very nice.
Shay's playing the drums.
The bongos.
Shay's bongos.
The bongos.
I'm McConaughey, but with clothes.
Sage is ready to drop the hammer.
She is. Sage wants to run like 10-minute miles right now, 9:30 miles. We're gonna let her. Yeah. We're gonna let her.
All right.
So is Katie going to stay out with her for a while longer? Or y'all switch out?
I don't know. We certainly can if we need to. We're just kind of playing it by ear, based off the pacer. But Katie's only ran about 4.5 miles with her, so I would say likely she's probably going to run another stint, one more at minimum.
You guys are all capable of running. Any one of you is capable of running the last 4 miles with her.
Absolutely, not a problem.
So we had the first and second female were 2 minutes apart at the finish.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, who was first and second?
And I
who
missed
came in?
it. I missed the camera.
And we missed it.
Oh, Bobby Joe.
I know.
Who came in first and second? Do we know him?
Nicole Cassia wins, and Lean Callis-Skaner came in second.
I don't think I know either one of those folks.
Nicola was her first 100-miler.
Wow.
And
Good
Lean,
for her.
she won Badwater last year.
Okay.
She's
That's
from
amazing.
Norway.
Very cool.
It sounded like she had stomach issues at the end.
Okay.
Yeah, because she was pretty far ahead, and then they caught up. Yeah, she said that's what it was, stomach issues.
How's Lone doing right now?
Low is through 89, so she's got roughly 11 miles to go.
Nice.
And so she clicked off that a little, maybe about 15-20 minutes ago. She went through there.
Okay.
So we will.
Very nice.
Elizabeth Ellie, she ran Death at Dupree. That was her first ultra. She's currently in third. Rolling into the finish.
Very nice. Something going on over there.
Yep, I just missed them coming through. So we got it. We got a camera at the finish. 2 guys just finished. I can't tell if they're probably a team or pacer. So we're still waiting on second. Oh, so we have a race for third place on the male side.
I see.
Three guys 2 minutes apart from each other.
I'm by the
What's up, man? Looking good.
Hanging in.
Doing it. You're doing it.
I think I know where you guys are. I remember seeing hot chocolate in this aid station.
Ooh-wee. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I see the little key deer. There's key deer right over here. They're like right here.
So we're
Yeah.
hearing Dusty Taylor has gone through 65 miles, so he can't be too far away from you.
Yeah, he's not far.
I want to see the deer.
What's right there?
Yeah, it's not showing up on the camera.
How about your camera? I can see a little tiny little hot arm.
Let's see if I can get closer.
These key
Don't
deer-
feed them. Don't touch them. Don't molest them.
Yeah,
No.
No molesting the deer. Is it on the other side of the road?
Yeah, they're right in the. They're in the median. They're in the median right here.
Oh, yeah, we can kind of see the little figures. Well, hopefully they don't run in the road.
I don't know if you can see him.
Yeah,
I see him. I see him now.
Yeah.
There's two of them. One right here, and like one right here.
Crazy.
This bar right over here has been pretty hopping though. We saw some drunk people walking down the street. I was like, "Get your vest." I thought, "Get your vest on." I was like, "Oh wait, those are not with us. Never mind."
They still should have vests on.
Yeah, they probably should get vests on, honestly.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You usually see headlights. Are you looking down course or?
I'm looking down course right now. Yeah, I'm heading down course.
Yeah, usually, you can at night you can notice the headlamps coming.
He's gonna take it.
All right, so we are still waiting. Trying to think what Dan. Oh, good, tired. Okay, last thing on course.
Past my bedtime.
I know, man.
I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin here soon.
Wait.
Trying to figure out when Dan, time-wise, went through. Nick is through 75 miles, so Nick's running well. Dan went through at 10:03. So it's been 2 hours. 2 hours since Dan pinged at 89. Who's the other one? Ellie?
Some runners coming.
Ellie 10:35. All right.
You got some runners coming.
I'm watching. It's getting pretty quiet. I think most of the teams are done.
Okay. I just thought the top. Okay, I was gonna. I got one.
Maybe.
When you're back. Okay.
All right. So.
Okay.
So it's been about over 2 hours since Dan pinged at 89. So Dan should be coming through the finish line.
I'm looking.
Is that Katie and Sage? I don't think so.
I don't see any lights. So. Well, Michael, is Mike still out there?
No, I think Mike's coming in. Someone's at mile 65. I don't know who this is.
Justin.
Okay.
Oh, Justin.
I'm back. I'm awake. I'm back.
I'll probably see a couple hours.
Molly already went through there.
No, she's coming through at 65. Yeah. They woke me up at the 7 Mile Bridge.
Yeah, I figured they did.
They banged on the window and were screaming and laughing. Great.
Hey!
What do you got, Bobby Joe?
Hey, I got Marty.
Oh, Marty made it to the finish line?
Hey, thank y'all very much.
No worries.
Have a good night. Congrats. As I
Welcome,
like
Marty.
on the battlefield out there.
For those people who have finished it,
I have a question.
like
What's the
people who
fastest slow?
Oh yeah.
Justin, let us know if you got any runners coming.
I just had two come by. I didn't see who it was, and I don't see anyone for a while.
Let's go.
Kevin looks like he's got somebody.
I think that's Sage and Katie.
You think it's coming in?
Yeah, I think they're coming in right now.
At what mile marker?
We're at mile 69.
16. Oh yeah, you told us that.
Nice.
5. So Sage
Nice.
is like 4 miles ahead of me.
All right. I see him now on screen.
Hey, they're dancing. That's a good sign.
Come on, don't be stop. Keep going. Bring it in.
So
Yeah.
she does not take her shoes off at this aid station.
I'm not
No.
going through this time.
No, she ain't taking her shoes off the rest of the race till she's done. That's for sure.
We saw
Sub
Key deer.
24.
We did too.
Yeah, we saw two. We saw
Yeah.
Key deer.
She's so excited.
Sage apparently did some drugs while she was out on course because she's
You can't tell me my secret.
she's very happy right now.
We cannot confirm or deny that.
Yeah. Follow me and you'll see.
All my friends are watching the live video.
They are? Okay. Hello, friends.
Careful
All
with
right,
that
cool.
singing, we'll get copyright infringement.
Well,
yeah.
Well, if she said all her friends, she only has 5 friends.
There's only 5 people watching the live feed right now.
and I'm one of them, so she only
Okay,
has
so
4
that's you got
friends.
four friends. Funny.
If you are following Sage, write something in the comment section so we can put it up and we'll read
Where?
it out to her. She needs some encouragement, so just write a comment. We'll read it off to her. Yeah.
There's a little kind of key.
Oh wow!
Who's this runner? Is this a runner?
Does he have a bib? He's not wearing his vest.
Oh, who's that? Who's your runner?
Our number?
Who's your runner? We're on the live stream. Yeah, who's your runner?
Oh, Bo Cuccinata.
Bo Cuccinata's coming through soon, they're saying.
Okay.
Hey, you can't park there.
Me?
No,
There's deer.
There's a deer right next to all the cars.
So I think I'm parked somewhere you're not supposed to park, actually, though.
Oh.
Okay, Justin, not when you're on camera, please.
Actually, this place is at first it looked like it.
He's interested in my light.
Oh, yeah, just the red box. Yeah.
Maybe he needs some snacks. Don't feed him though, but he probably.
No.
Oh my gosh! Look at this. Look at.
Are we talking to you, or are you talking to?
I was talking to Mike to look at the deer.
Crazy. Only in the Keys.
Nobody cares as much as me about the deer.
We just had another team finish.
Yeah, I mean, finish line wise, you know. Crash. Yeah, I didn't know where Bye, guys.
Tell Sage, none of her friends have actually commented in the chat, so I don't think her friends are watching.
I
All right,
commented.
we're not gonna tell. We're not gonna tell her that though. All of her friends are watching right now.
Yeah, and there's
Tell her,
There's
Frank
one right here.
says go.
Literally in the trap. Like literally right here.
right out here.
There's Katie. No one gets ice like Katie.
Hey, I heard my name.
Oh. Well,
Woman's in there.
I'll go walk.
I gotta keep
John
an eye on this
Blossman
finish
came
line.
here exclusively to cheer up Sage.
I'm trying to figure out what's in front of this camera.
Who, me?
No, not yours. The finish line camera.
I'm gonna go find there. There's Emily.
Emily,
with Charlotte Squirrel.
You're looking at a toilet.
I mean, I'll show you.
One of the timing thingies is having issues. I think
Back
it's
to
the 89
Sage.
one, but it's still picking stuff up. Hi.
Yeah.
Can I pet
Papa
that
Joe, walk
dog?
over.
Here we
Walk
go.
over to something's in front of the stationary camera.
Kyle's on the live stream. Number 157, Kyle.
Justin, wipe off your camera lens.
All right, I think I just got the second place meal.
Is that Dan?
Second place meal right there, yeah. Hi, congrats! You're on the live stream.
Thank you so much.
No, he's like in, guys. I'm mine.
Best race director in the business.
There we go.
By far.
I'm gonna bring my TV on.
Dan, congrats.
We're gonna go back out with her, Katie.
Yeah.
All right, Jeff Ios is in the live stream. He says
No.
congrats.
I swear,
Way to have an awesome second half of the race.
Very well.
Yeah.
Show us what you got. Hardware.
Well,
Buckle. Come on, buckle.
in second place.
Second place finisher. I don't know what's what here.
No, this is just your medal. That's your buckle, but you also got second place meal.
Cool.
So yeah, that you can get that either tomorrow or tonight. Here, by the way? Bob's here. Bob was walking around over there. Oh, he's right there. He's right there.
Take her out. Bob.
Yeah, so just as he was crossing, some lady came up to ask me about Keaton Awards. So I was not able to grab the camera.
Nice job.
I need to stay away from that. Well, because Mike is helping Marty do something, so.
All right, we got Dan's in.
Well, we'll be Evan too.
We're back over to stage. Kevin's going to play with his dare.
Here, that's the light. You like the light. Come to the light. Come to the light.
Justin has a fogged up camera. Clean off the lens, Justin.
Was Twan's camera? Well, Twan's at the finish line. He must have got.
Yeah.
He got him.
Yeah, but I got it when it came across, but there's something blocking the camera, Twan's, like the left side of the camera, like a piece of paper or something.
It's one of the banners. It's one of the Keys 100 banners.
Right here?
Yeah,
Is that better?
Yeah, I don't know what you did, but that works.
I moved the banner, but I can't hold it. I'll tell Twan to move the camera if he can.
Is it on a is it on a tripod?
Yeah, it's right here. Or
Oh, I'm like looking up.
yeah, he's fixing it.
Okay. All right, who do we got? We're still in the aid station with Sage. Or is this another crew? I think it's another crew.
Doing good.
Justin's about 4 minutes behind them with the crew.
Oh, did you see? It sniffed the lamp.
He's excited about the deer.
That was
trouble.
Barcode number 223 just made it in here.
Okay.
So I don't know if you guys can look out where he's from, number 223.
We can try.
You guys got something. There's not a whole lot else going on.
Yeah.
That's Marco Camaro.
Yep. So he's here. He looks good.
There's Kevin. Sage always looks like she's hurting when she leaves an aid station, and then she starts kicking out 11-minute miles.
It's slow going here.
All right, so it's going to be, so we got Elizabeth or Ellie, that's what she goes by?
Yeah, we think Ellie's going to be the next one through.
And Anthony Witt is still a little ways away, you think? Well, Anthony and Alexander.
Yeah.
Well, those three guys, Anthony, Alexander, and Alejandro, were all
okay.
about 2.5
Yep, I see.
apart.
How far behind was the second place male from first?
4 hours.
4 hours. Oh, go ahead.
Wow.
4 hours and 16 minutes.
Oh, wow.
All right. So, get the ticker back up. So we're waiting. We're waiting on thirds. So we have a race with the third place male. You got 3 guys only about 2 minutes apart from each other.
Oh, wow. That's exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be a sprint.
Yep. So they're all running well. And then we're waiting on.
Anyone out there with the camera to watch them coming in?
We're trying. I got the camera in front of me. It's too hard to see. We sent Mike Alberts out to bring in the first female, and they came in on a group, and he thought they were a relay team because they were all so close to each other.
That's awesome.
And all of a sudden, Bobby Joe's like, "Oh, here they come!" So we got
this finish line isn't going the way I planned. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. So Elizabeth is now 2 hours since she pinged at 89. Elizabeth, Ellie.
Number are you? 196. Cole 196 is coming in right now. His friends have been waiting for him. You better hurry. They're waiting for you. Run. Make it look like you've been running. Run hard. They've been waiting for a while.
Justin.
They have been.
196.
Cole. And someone else is coming actually to another person. See who this is. It's funny. They're coming from different sides of the road. I'm like,
are they?
Yeah. It's the Bahia Honda Bridge.
Yeah.
Pretty long one, especially at night. And yeah, they don't know what side they're supposed to be on. I'm like, what side am I supposed to be on? So but I'm on the right side, I believe, which is the left side. I'm on the correct side. Let's say that.
We're back over to Sage. Sage looks like she's tired. Give that girl some caffeine pills.
There's nothing wrong with her.
Do not read her a bedtime story.
You kidding me?
All right, let's go run. Like, what are we fucking running? Come on, let's go.
All right, here's a runner coming right now, too, into 65. I'll see you this is here.
Yeah.
You're on the live stream. Who's this? For you. What number? What's your name? Adam? Adam, number 158.
158.
He's actually still running. He looks really strong.
Yeah, it looked like he came through fairly well.
Yeah, Adam 158. So they're coming. See another one coming. Yeah, see there it is. The Bahia Honda Bridge. See that?
Adam Clifton. We've been following Adam Clifton all day. That was Adam Clifton, Michigan, I believe.
That was number 156.
Oh man, now I gotta go back down to 156.
That's Tom McDonald.
Yeah, it's windy out here on the bridge.
Yeah, we hear it.
Yeah, I can see the old bridge over there. It's actually pretty cool. The stars are amazing tonight. I'm sure you guys can see.
Oh yeah.
They're really nice out there. All right, here comes another runner. I see actually a bunch coming through. Trying to keep my headlamp courteous, pointed down somewhat.
Is Eric still out there with Molly?
Yeah, he went back out to bring her in here. Hey, on the live stream, who's this? What is it? Aaron. What's your number, please? 46. Hey, Aaron, 46. Yep, yes, sir. Thank you. You're looking great, man.
So, Aaron Gentry out of East Waterboro, Michigan.
Yeah.
All right.
Get in the house.
I got a runner coming in. I don't know who it is. Yeah, there's a guy. 440? 441. Oh.
That's a
Team.
50 miler?
That's team. Yeah. Dang it. I tried.
Okay.
Hey, I was here. I was here for it.
We got it. We got it.
Mile people. So.
The disappointment in her voice, though, that poor 50 miler.
No comment. So we were out at Bootlegger. Me and Bobby Joe were bringing in the 100 milers, and then occasionally we would have a what do they have? Did they have a 50 mile? A 40 miler?
Yeah.
We're like, oh, I don't want to bring them in. It was like the second day. Bobby Joe is running in someone. This guy's telling a story, like this sad story, and I'm like, Bobby Joe,
yep.
just keep rolling, keep rolling.
That was the little therapy session right there.
This might be Molly and Eric. I see green flashing. This could be them. Oh, I see a police car.
I'm gonna walk down and see. Run somebody in flip flops. Juan's got his camera at the finish line, so.
Yeah. I pulled it up for the last guy that went through. So you said someone's come. I didn't even use your footage. I went with Twan. Twan had some good camera angle. Yeah, I mean it's fine. I like yours was good just to follow the people through.
All right, we're gonna jump off and move to the next spot.
All right, thanks, Kevin.
Thanks, Kevin.
Don't molest any deer.
Oh, smells like garbage over here. Where's all our late night viewers?
How many we got?
4. I'm one of them. Bobby Joe's one of them.
I think I'm not on there anymore. So I think we got 3 legit. Yeah, I keep closing it because I don't want the iPad to die.
There's Bob Becker.
Here comes some runners on my end. It's not Molly, I don't think. We'll see who this is. A surprise runner. They're running. They're actually like running, like not even jogging.
Make sure you get out of the way on the bridge to give the runner space.
Yeah, it is Eric and Molly. Here they are. It's live stream, baby.
I see one. I don't see the.
Here's Eric. I was like, they're running, and then I was like, yeah, they are running. That's my people.
We see Eric's hair first, and then Eric.
All right.
So this is the other side of the 7 Mile Bridge?
No. It's the Bahia Honda.
Oh, okay,
bridge.
okay.
There's not many people on, but yeah, we got you guys. Center. We're almost.
Hey, it's recorded. It'll always be on the internet forever. So.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys keep watching all your bad jokes.
All right, so we were waiting on we think Elizabeth's coming in next, or it could be. You got the 3 guys that are all rolling well, so they're all fairly close to each other.
Yeah, you've got 5 runners right there, all within 15 minutes of each other, within 20 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, I got some people coming. I don't know if it's a team or I got somebody coming. Let's see. This is a team. There's multiple bibs. Good job. All right, there's more coming behind them.
How far out are you from the aid?
150 feet.
Okay. No, I just didn't know how long I had to get the camera back over.
Yeah, I think I got another team coming.
That was the group that rolled by. Now we just got them finishing.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Oh, I figured out why it smells like garbage.
Garbage? What garbage?
It smells like garbage.
Uh-oh.
Not you, Eric. We're talking about the garbage can.
This is another team. I see multiple bibs.
Last team is whatever. That's the Masters team.
Good job, guys.
No 2.
Oh, we're hammering out the mile. Whew. Who's on the stream here? I can't see what's going on here.
All the cool people.
Oh, man. Well, good. Join the club. That's be part of the club here.
That's me, Jeff, Papa Joe, and who else is with us? Kevin?
No, Kevin's off.
Kevin's gone.
Yeah.
That was just Team Bourbon Scrambled Legs that finished to win 18:43.21.
Who finished?
Oh, we drove. Go ahead.
I would say just keep us heads up if you got someone coming in.
Yeah, because I'm 150 feet or so, and then I can look down to the light and see when they're coming.
Where are you, Joe?
I don't have my vest on, so I can't walk down there.
Yeah. We're following the rules.
I did bring 2.
Where's the second? Oh, I saw.
They're done. They're out. They just. Y'all have a good night.
That team.
All right, let's see what we got going on here. We got
Those are volunteers.
Oh. I don't know what we're looking at here.
I'll see if I can get a little bit of a. Hey guys, how you doing?
Doing great.
How's it going?
Good, man.
Make sure you say you're with the live stream.
I'm with Livestream.
Oh, yeah.
The
How many people we got on there?
Don't ask. It's late.
It's a little late.
How you guys? Where are you from and what place? Like
Pennsylvania, right outside of Philadelphia.
Right outside.
All right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good.
Feeling good.
Man. Feeling good. That's
Feel like
what I
a
like.
small chimp on steroids.
That's what we like to hear.
First 100 or?
Do you think you guys done hundreds before?
Nope. First one.
First one. He's we're breaking him in.
Good job. Thank you. I did 10 miles before, if that means anything.
Check out Pacer Travel when you guys are done.
Is that the Instagram?
Yeah, yeah.
Our YouTube channel.
YouTube, and just Google Pacer Travel. Yeah. All right. Good luck, guys. See you at the finish, huh? We'll have a drink.
Be there.
We'll be drinking.
There is beer at the finish line.
Woohoo! This is fun. All right. Look at this guy. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing up there? Huh? You waiting for your runner? Who's your runner?
My dad.
Your dad?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Nice job. Happy Father's Day, Dad. I'm going to crew you at 100 miles.
We'd love to see parents coming in for 100 mileage. You know. Good luck to you guys.
Brian Rodriguez has gone through 89 miles in 1925.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah,
Wow.
so he has a couple hours left.
Are people finishing then? Finishing up now?
Yeah, so we've had four finish. So two on the men's side, two on the female side.
Really? How did low end? Who came in for the women?
So the female winner was Nicole Cochier.
Okay.
No, I'm butchering that. And then the other second place was Lean Kaliskaner.
Lean from Norway.
Yeah. So they were 2 minutes apart.
Oh my God, that's close.
First place was Brett Saborn, and second was Dan McHugh.
Interesting. Wow, exciting.
Two guys.
So no, we don't have So okay, guys that we haven't heard of. I haven't heard of those people.
Brett and Dan have won Florida races before. They come in and steal our Florida wins.
Oh man, really?
And then the other two. So we got
Elizabeth. Nicole was their first 100-mile, and Lean is a Badwater winner last year.
Oh really?
Yeah. She's been on, like I said, she's from Norway, and she's been on the Norway 24-hour team, and she's run Desert Solstice a couple times. So she's done those 24-hour track races, and yeah. But
so Eric, Elizabeth or Ellie, she ran Death at Dupree. She is currently in third.
Okay, Death at Dupree. Wow. How many laps did she? How many yards did she do? Do you know?
She went, I think, 24 or 25.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and before that, her longest distance was a marathon.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's pretty strong.
And then you got Laura Watts and Lowe. So Lowe's top 5.
Where's Lowe at?
Currently 5th female. You got a group coming in, Bobby Joe?
What?
No, they're leaving.
Oh, they're leaving. Walking down the alley.
Wow. So what? I'm trying to figure out the time here. What time are we at here? Is it midnight? I don't even know what time it is. What time is it? Midnight?
It is 12:45.
You're about 18 hours and 45 minutes into your race. Ish.
Will be
10 hours started.
Okay. Huh. All right. So look at the moon, guys. You see the moon?
I don't see a moon.
Yeah.
You better have your pants up, Eric.
It's right ahead.
Is it low? Because I can't see it with the trees.
Yeah. Oh, but it's coming up. Nice color. Wait a minute.
We're still curious if Karen just missed the ping at 89. So.
Anyway, I'm all met. I don't know where Justin and Molly went.
You already lost them. Hopefully you're not pacing next.
I'm trying to find the. Yeah, I mean, I was just running with Molly. Hey.
How many miles did you do, Eric?
Oh, I found him. Guys, you're right. I know. I'm showing them. There's Molly.
You showed them the moon?
I showed them the moon, yeah.
That's nice.
Check it out.
I don't have anything in my hand.
All right, now we're getting ready. We're going to go start running again. I'm going to give the phone to Justin here.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know if we have the headlamp, so I'd probably not.
All right, there we go.
Hold on 1 second.
All you need? 5 energies. All right, 4.2 though.
All right, it's a long one.
We're going to go. Okay, we're going to do 4 miles here, guys. Chop off 4 miles. While it's still nice out, the breeze. I mean, how's the weather? The weather is like perfect. The weather is so nice out here. It's unbelievable.
Eric's so positive.
It is really.
Molly, the
He's not
weather's so
wrong.
nice out here. Let's just go for a walk. Let's go for a walk in this weather. I like long walks by the beach.
With snacks.
You're gonna be right.
So I guess we know who to ask to crew for us if we need positivity.
Who?
Eric. This is the finish line here. Again, when Molly's on camera, we go up to 5 from 3 viewers.
Good job.
We're trying to get info from Nick. Nick, where are you? Where are you, brother? There's a sign.
Nice view of the sign we got there.
Tuan showing us a sign.
Someone's gonna whack. They're ready to whack the next person that goes over the finish line.
I don't see anybody coming. A lot of people leaving.
We're still waiting. I think we had Ian Thomas went through in 1931 through 89 aid station. So, you know what this reminds me of? Is I think the movie's Billy Madison. He's like, I was a construction worker.
Stupid.
I was a plumber.
I wonder if it's lonely out there. I haven't seen anybody in a while.
We got a medal. That's what you win. You didn't win a
So shiny.
We want a belt buckle.
Buckle up. One of those big seashell awards.
Yeah. So. Bobby Joe's sitting at about 150. You can see down the road if anybody's coming. There's the buckle.
He's moving it like the, you know when you pick your player in a video game?
That's why we run ultras. It's for the buckle. I do want that buckle. That's a nice buckle.
Yeah, the sub 24 hours black.
Is it?
Yeah, that's what I heard. I didn't see it.
They only gave out a couple of those last year. This year they're giving out a bunch. Oh. That's Mike Melton in front of us. That's his van with over 300,000 miles on it, 400,000 miles on it.
Yeah, he sent Marty out to, they had to fix one of the timing thingies and then set up that mile 98 one.
Oh, okay.
So.
How far did Marty have to go back? 89 or?
Well, yeah, he's got, I think he's setting up the 98 first.
Okay.
And then heading back to 89 to fix that one because the wires are a little off or something.
That would be great to have a 98.
Yeah, we just had to wait to get the equipment because he just doesn't have enough to. But yeah.
It's quiet overnight.
Yeah. I mean, those teams like to party, and then once they leave, everything quiets down.
All right, Joe, I'm gonna pop off for a second.
You go for it. I got you.
Oh, how you doing, Joe?
I'm still awake.
Yeah. What time did you get up this morning?
About 4:30.
4:30?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not so bad. I woke up. Go ahead.
That's I had to get up, shower,
I can't tell. I think I might have someone coming. I was up at 3:40 at first, and then I fell back asleep because you wake up early worried that your alarm's not going to go off. And then my husband fell asleep with the TV on like he likes to do. and there's some infomercial was on in the middle of the night. People cheering, or I don't know what they were doing, but it woke me up.
I have Russ joining us from the Livestream. He's watching, staying awake with us for a little while.
What was that? You're a little fuzzy.
I said Russ is watching this on the live stream and enjoying staying up late with us.
Oh, okay. All right, do I have somebody? I think there's some people coming because some guy just, like a crew member came up. Oh, who is that? Is that Luann? Hey, switch to me. I got somebody.
Yeah, I don't have any video feed from you.
No, it's not low. I think it's a team. Okay. What the hell? Oh, wasn't low. I thought it was low, but it's not.
I say Lo hasn't checked in for a while, so she could be doing it. I mean, we know how fast she is.
Well, I saw a little tiny person, so. Oh, here's this. Oh, I think this is with that group. Little straggler. All right, there's some people coming behind them. Can you guys still hear me? Am I still?
No, can't hear a word you're saying.
Hold on. It said I lost connection.
Yeah, you're still here. We can still hear you and see you. That was a true story I just made up.
How are we doing now? I had to reset my people are cheering down there, so something's going on.
We can hear you. We can hear you just fine.
All right, something's going on down at that corner where they turn on because I'm hearing a bunch of cheering. I just don't know.
We'll bring your camera up here.
It's me. Okay. Who do we got? Who do we got?
Is that Ellie?
Is this Ellie? No, Karen. That's Karen. That's Karen.
That's Karen.
We were calling you waiting. Good job,
I was running with her, and you didn't even have me on screen.
We got her coming in. Here she is. Oh, wow. So that changed up a lot of things.
Sure did.
All right, let me go back down. Because who knows? We don't even know who's coming now.
No, so Karen, it looks like Karen would just had a bad tracker.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, one of the things, the wires are a little fried, so it wasn't picking everybody.
No, Karen missed a lot of
It was
pings.
a lot before. There's one team that only pinged like once.
Yeah.
All right, we got someone else coming.
That sounds like Ellie's crew.
That's a big, colorful team. She is running fast.
That's
All right,
Ellie.
Let me get in position.
You got it, Joe? I'm going to pull
Yeah,
up.
I got it.
So even though Karen
I think
went
I heard
across,
Ellie. Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, we don't.
Is this Ellie?
Yeah, that's Ellie. That's Ellie.
I don't know why I keep running. We keep switching the camera.
Joe did it that time. Why don't you go, Bobby Joe, why don't you go into the finish line? Because we actually don't know who finished first.
Yep.
It looked like,
Well,
Ellie
Mike's
came
right
in
here.
first. Yeah, Ellie has her by 9 minutes.
So Ellie's got her by 9 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was our third place finish.
All right. So
Wow.
do they come over to check with you? Yeah.
Let's go over.
Go on, Joey! Apparently Joey is coming.
Yeah, we're looking for Anthony,
So-
Alexander, or Alejandro.
You want to double check with the timing mat to see what place you came in?
Ooh, just talk to them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's
Awesome.
Ellie?
Thank you.
Is that Karen or Ellie?
Might have to catch someone.
Let's catch someone.
Good job. Dude, congratulations.
So Karen's third.
We think as far as we know, Karen's third.
Yeah. Karen, you want to double check with Mike what place you got?
Yeah, I really want to forget this race forever.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Or I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'm going Ellie.
Yeah, Ellie's third.
Ellie's third. Yeah, I
Yeah.
just told them to double check what place they got. Karen's not happy.
See if you can go find Ellie.
She's right here.
It's 1931-51.
Ellie.
They're having a moment. They're
Oh,
good.
they do. They always have a good
Yeah.
crew.
Great race for those ladies. Really good. I've wondered, I mentioned several times, I wondered what happened to Karen because we weren't getting any updates from her. And she was leading so well.
All right, is there anybody else who should be close?
Anthony.
Yeah, you got the guys. The guys are really
Guys.
close. We don't know which one's coming in.
All right, there's somebody's coming. They're not coming up the finish line. Never mind. Maybe their crew.
Damn, so the podium females made it in before the podium males.
So we're just waiting for
Were you looking for your number 3 male? To
number
come in?
3.
Yeah. And it could be any of 3 people, but we don't know who it's going to be.
Like I say, Anthony, Alexander, or Alejandro.
And they were at mile 89, they were 10 minutes, 15 minutes behind Liz. Ellie.
I don't know if you heard Karen, but she said, "I just want to forget this race." So. So that would be two of our podium.
But-
well, no, how many?
So
'Cause we already had first and second female. So it was just between Karen or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Ellie,
Okay.
Ellie went third, Karen went fourth.
Okay.
So the women have taken 4 of the top 6 spots.
And the men, like, ratio wise, there was a lot more men in the race than women.
Yeah. So now we're just waiting. The next 3 should all be men coming in, and they all should. It's going to be a race into the finish for them.
For third place.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, there's all the. I mean, they all get age group awards too. So I mean, Karen will get an age group award. Because they go pretty deep in the age groups.
Yeah.
Every I think it's every 5 years, and oh man, I'm starting to get tired.
Yeah. So is Joe.
What are we looking at?
Joe disappeared.
I'm sitting on a stoop.
Occasionally when it's quiet, I look over to see if the chair's empty or closed. We got a picture of Bob Becker. That's Bob, I think, right? Yeah.
No, that's the person that's been giving out the medals and buckles.
Oh, okay.
It's a volunteer. Same height, I think.
I saw the back of the head at first.
Oh, no, nobody.
So we got a couple more updates. Ian Thomas has gone through 89. Britton West has gone through 89. And Renee White has gone through 89. And so next female, it's either Laura Watts or Loanne. They're about 14 minutes apart.
And what are we in? Like 19-hour finish, 20-hour finishes?
Yeah, we're
I get about half an hour or so for most of them to get in under 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or so, depending on when they started. So, like, Elizabeth just finished in 1931.
Okay.
But Karen was 1940.
What's up? Best for an official second place male overall. Great. Overall 100. 100? Yep. Can't tell you.
So we were waiting. We got a race coming in for third for the podium on the men's side. And they're actually racing to go sub 20 hours.
Well, unless someone else comes in, right?
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Because at 1:58 a.m.
So what did we say last year?
Yeah.
No one went under 20 hours last year?
Correct. That's what we said.
Yeah. Now we've had six under 20 hours.
Nice job, Karen.
So Mike said that he can't give out the official second place male yet because of the way the waves are, and
okay.
So it's not official.
There's a chance someone can pass Brett.
Yes. Yeah. Not Brett.
Dan.
Dan. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody's passing Brett.
I don't know.
But
I don't know if
yeah.
has enough time to finish in that.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
that's his official position because they just asked.
All right, so here it is. So at 89 miles, Dan went through at 16:48, and then currently at 89 miles, Anthony, Alexander, and Alejandro have all gone through at 17:35, 17:38, and 17:38. So unless they pick up 50 minutes on Dan, that's going to be a hard.
Yeah, I think it's just like what he has to say.
Oh yeah. No, I understand.
Completely understand.
Yeah. I think on the female side, Laura, she was 50 minutes behind Ellie. And Lowe was about an hour behind Ellie at that same area. So we'll see. Like I said, it could be. Let us know when you see someone. One of those guys should be rolling because someone's going to be running well the last 11 miles.
Yeah, not. I keep thinking I see stuff down there, but it's just there's people parked down there, so you see like crew and people who are leaving and.
Those guys, I'm trying to get.
No, you're good. I was going to keep going that way too. I thought it was that way.
They all went through 10:53. They all rode through about 10:53. So all three of those guys.
Would you say they went through the 89 at 10:53?
Yeah, so we're looking what?
2 hours and 10 minutes.
No.
2 hours 15.
Yeah, 11:50. Yeah, they're at 2 hours 10 minutes. So 130 minutes. They're running.
So if it was 2 hours, it'd be if it was 12-minute miles. That's 2 hours and 10 minutes. 2 hours and 12 minutes because 12-minute miles are 5 miles an hour.
Yeah.
I know that pace.
You know, if one of them was running 10-minute miles, they would have been in by now.
Yeah.
So.
Or running 10-minute miles and then stopping at the cruise stop for 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's the hard part about this race too, is that your aid stations are so close that sometimes it's causing you to stop more than anything else.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard because during the day you need that ice and you're going through water and electrolytes so fast. You're constantly need to be replenished, and it's not like a tent, say, where you can just grab and go.
Yeah.
Though I don't know if I was live when I was saying, listen to a story. Somebody was telling me about Brett when he was here before. He had 4 crew members, and people were talking about watching the way they crewed him. Is they basically lined up, and they were all separated by about like 5 or 6 feet. He would take his vest off, hand it to the first one. Second guy gives him the vest. Third guy gives him a handheld. Fourth guy gives him a ice towel, and he's on his way. So he never actually stopped. He just kind of ran through a assembly line. That's when he did the course record.
Looks like Twan's on the finish line camera. Giving us a view of the finish.
Snack tables. The Lulu.
I'm slacking.
Dion, Circle K is our sponsor.
What do you? What kind of gimbal cam are you using? Is it a DJI?
Not listening.
Yeah. It's a pretty cool setup down. It's a big setup you guys have down there.
Yeah, it is.
Did the wedding end?
Yeah. It was literally right there, like where I am, this 150 feet away, down this little cobblestone path. That's where the little cottage is that had the reception.
Oh, okay.
It's all gated now, but like right outside their gate says finish line. But it's pretty. They've got like this fountain in there. So it's
We're gonna try and convince Twan to come up to PTC to help with the live stream.
Whose camera is that? That's not mine. Finish gimbal cam.
No, it's he has his gimbal.
Oh, I wonder.
Twan.
It's like I was looking into this little private property here.
Oh, we got sponsors here. Trail Toes. I think who else? I think Ultra is a sponsor.
It was. I haven't seen anything this year, but that doesn't mean it's not. That is my shoe of choice.
was going off of the where were the
Does it say it on the page? I probably read it too. Last year there was a little more ultra signage. Oh, we got somebody's coming. They're a minute away, but
okay. And we're gonna go back to the sponsors. Let us know when they get close. These are the rolling sponsors. Koto's, Ultra, Mount Sinai, Green Apple Wellness Cafe, Isabella Beach Resort. Alright. Weird.
do you guys know who this is? Do you know who this is?
One of their friends.
All right. Oh, this is a relay runner?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good job. Good job.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yes.
Bobby Joe, let us know if you got another one coming in.
Yeah, why have 6 when you can just do it 4? Exactly. Why? Yeah.
So we got 2 more have gone through 89. You got Talia Zara,
Hang on.
Lincoln 53, and Joshua Harrison have all gone through 89.
627. Somebody can read. I got 627. I got you. We can make these like glow in the dark lips next year.
Yeah.
627.
So we are waiting for a third male, and we are probably going to sign off in a little bit.
Good job, you guys.
See the podium coming in.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. All right.
Good job.
Thank you.
So the great thing today is we didn't get any of the front runners on the live stream except for at the finish. We've got all the back of the pack, middle of the pack on the live stream all day long. Oh well, hang on. We did get Lo. Lo was on the. We did get her.
We did get the winner, but we didn't know it was the winner when we got it.
Yeah.
All right. Still waiting. It's gotten quiet again. There's some people coming, but I think they were down.
These guys should be rolling. They should be battling out to the finish line.
Maybe they're walking it in, holding hands.
Long walk on the beach.
Don't they know some of us want to go to bed?
I know. I'm ready. I can see my couch from here.
There's a nice patch of grass. I got some beach towels in the truck. I guess I could just.
Like photo finish?
Yeah. Oh man. We have stuff to fill the time. Stories. Hey Jeff, when are you setting up for the Grand Slam again?
I said I'd go after it when I'm 50.
Oh, okay.
But there's a pretty good chance I'll get into Western States that year too. The year I turn 50.
You'll have like 1,000, tickets. So.
Well, that's what I'll have 200 and something.
No, but that's all right.
Automatic wait list, right?
Well, who knows by the time?
If you don't get
He
picked.
doesn't even know.
Yeah. Who knows at the time if that will happen. So it keeps
You
that
got-
number keeps getting bigger and bigger.
You got your crew picked out?
There's no contact.
For Western? No.
Yeah.
No, it all depends
Western
on
States
what.
Fantasy.
Yeah.
All right, we got
Yeah.
somebody. We got somebody. Who's this? Shit. I don't know. Hey, good job. Who we got? What's your name?
Matt.
Matt. Are you in the 100 mile?
50.
50 miles? We have 50 mile finisher here. Good job. He's like, I am
Easy.
done.
Yeah. And we'll pull in Juan's camera. Who's at mile 69?
All right.
Justin Yonker.
Justin Yonker. Bobby Joe, let us know if you get somebody else, okay?
Yep.
Oh, sorry, Joe.
You there?
Yep.
I just saw Brad Lombardi out, and then I saw Dave Castro. Dave Castro was not feeling it. I'm thinking it's probably good you didn't do the 200.
Oh, is he going to do the run back to back?
And then he said he had some bee issues and he needed to do thermal imaging of his house to try to find a beehive in the house that he owns here and was renting out or something. So he didn't do the 200. No one's done it yet. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised. No one's done it.
So Justin, on the back side of the building, there was deer.
Yeah, I'm looking for him. I heard some weird noise in the woods. I thought it might have been the key deer.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. I mean, they had one really close on the back side of that building.
He's eating out of a trash can.
Oh, there they are right there. I got it right here. See it? I got the light. I got one. Got it? Hey guys, there's two right here. And I got the super bright light. You guys see it?
Yep, right there. I told you to look there. You don't listen to me.
They're eating something out of the trash.
Yeah, the trash deer.
You guys see them?
We did.
They're still on. They let you get super close.
They do. Oh, sorry, Joe. I'm gonna let you control. We keep overruling each other.
You go for it.
No, I don't want to. I'm letting you do it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go over here and look at some key deer. Oh no, I'm not. He just took them off.
No, hang on. I have a better light. There. Now look at that. You want to see these?
Yeah. Stand up in here.
Looks like he's eating McDonald's French fries.
They're having a good time over here. They say you can't pet them. Almost as close as you can get to them.
That definitely looks like McDonald's French fries is eating.
There you go.
Did you just say the deer look like? Oh, they're eating McDonald's.
No,
French
they're
fries?
eating McDonald's French fries.
All right.
God, that's terrible.
Oh, jeez.
That's America. Not stuck on its nose.
Something goofy. Something goofy. Hey, you better not do something goofy. That's it. You're gonna love it.
There you go.
Perfect. One more. Now you have.
I see some other lights or eyes over there in the bushes.
You guys are awesome. Say go team.
That could be FDC times DRC
Go.
finishing.
Perfect.
Oh, it's attacking the other one.
Look at that runners. It's okay, guys. Yeah. We're one big team.
That one got his head stuck inside the French fry box.
It did for a little bit.
Bobby Joe, here's a short.
That's awesome. Dear.
Here's our Bobby Joe. Here's our $1 million, a million view.
Million.
619. I'm gonna write that 619 on the live stream here.
Thinking I have food.
David Hughes finished in 10:12:09 to win that.
All right. I'll let you guys go. You guys can take a look.
I gotta plug in.
Eric Pease has gone through mile 89. Kind of hoping Marty would have that mat set up so we can get another mat.
Yeah, he must have went to the 11 mile or the 89 mile first.
You're welcome.
All right, I got my power bank on, ready to roll.
Yeah, hopefully we're only going just a little bit longer.
We made it.
This team's hanging out, so I can't tell. I think someone's coming. I think I got someone coming. Yeah, I got a runner coming in. Check who it is.
Here's Matt Clapper over here, guys. Got you on the live stream here with Jeff Iosa. Here's the man. So Dusty, we have Dusty and Matt Clapper here.
I think it's a 50 miler, guys. These are 50 milers.
You guys look good.
Let's go over.
I like the lights.
Running with Russ was looking for Dusty Taylor.
Well,
Runner. Go, Dusty, go.
Go, Dusty, go. Bobby J. Do you have a key yet? You got one of them? Yeah, what about you, Matt? You have a keys yet? Last year? All right. What place were you? Yeah, I think there's always that. Okay, bye, guys. Yeah, my pleasure.
Bobby Joe, you got anybody else?
No, not right now.
I got some runners coming in over here. Let's see who I got. I see 3 people coming down the road.
Yeah, just make sure you introduce yourself.
Me?
As live stream when you're recording people.
Why?
Because
you
gotta.
We need to acknowledge we are
I'm
live.
an attorney. Hey, you're on live stream. Say hi. What's your name?
James Anacostopoulos.
James. Know what number? 147. James. Oh, I smell that sweet honey smell. That smells so good. Live streaming you. Who do we got here? What number? 157. Thanks, guys. Does anyone know what that sweet honey smell is?
Oh, here. Okay. Thank you, Bob.
It is the time of season for Confederate jasmine to be in bloom.
What is it?
Confederate jasmine is in bloom right now, so that's probably what you're smelling.
Say it one more time.
Confederate jasmine smells like dryer sheets.
It smells like honey to me.
It smells like honey.
I think jasmine smells like dryer sheets. I have a huge. I mean, like there's a fence along a golf course where I live, and it's covered in it. And it's so nice.
Yeah, during the Miami 50, I smelt it when I was out there crewing Molly.
Theory Joe Frayne has gone through mile 89 in 20 hours and 8 minutes.
Can you get
You want to get your crew in there?
Could you take a picture on their cell phone?
Yeah, absolutely.
For me.
Is that a Waffle House across the street, Justin?
No, it's a Boardwalk Bar and Grill. It looks like it. The Boardwalk Pub and Grill, and it's still
All right,
open.
I got somebody.
Where's the timer?
No, this is not who we're looking for.
Team.
Good job.
Yeah, I don't know how far back Dave fell back. I thought he was. Well,
Justin's studying the course map.
and there it is. So where are we at?
Don't get lost. Oh, fireworks. I got fireworks.
Yeah. That's what we. I left earlier because we had fireworks outside my house at the Blue Jays stadium. They were shooting off fireworks. I went and watched them.
Oh, nice. I thought you were trying to get away from them. You were going to tell me.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Got it.
These guys keep cheering for Mario.
Mario?
Yeah.
All right. See, there's some cars getting ready to get here. All right, I'm going to get off. I'm going to go rest, I guess, for a few. I'll get back on in a few. Okay, guys?
All right, we may or may not be here. We're waiting for third place to come in.
Oh, Mario's in the Mario. You said Mario's in the 50.
Okay.
But your guy's in the green. You said. No. In the white. Okay. So we got 2 people coming. I know one's in the 50, but I don't know who the other one is.
Oh, man, we're peaking at 7. Some people can't sleep tonight, or they're coming home from the bar.
Main guy and
Oh yeah.
Good job. Go ahead.
Let's go, Mario.
someone has their phone up there, so
It's on a team, I think.
Well, Mario finished. Mario Alvarez.
He did 50.
And then is that a team that just finished?
Oh, dude.
24 MF7.
Yeah, yours or Brett's.
24 MF7.
Thank you so much.
The team that just finished.
There you go. You
So we take a look and see where.
I don't know if that was you or not. Yes, man, by himself.
1, 2, 3.
Thank you so much. Go.
All right.
Dude.
I want to make sure I had the right one.
So Nick Urena is through 87 miles. He is on the Jimmy Buffett Memorial Highway.
Aren't they all?
Yeah, he's coming in the big Coppet Key. And then past the naval base into Key West.
Yeah, I saw a crew member come in with a runner, and he had a drone. And I thought we weren't allowed to use drones on near the Air Force Base.
I think it's just me.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was carrying it, so the lights were all on.
One of the other things, someone had a drone, and I'm like, just so everyone knows, that is not us.
It's not us. Yeah, because Tuan said last year he
yeah,
didn't. He couldn't use one.
Yeah.
That it wasn't allowed. What about those little hover air things? Do you think those count as drones?
I don't know. I don't think so.
get the picture by himself?
I think.
Don't they have to fly a certain height?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Oh, wow. So, do that tough.
Yeah.
Take one.
Alright, ready?
These guys must be holding hands. Come
Wow.
on, guys.
Don't- they're gonna hold hands and walk into. They're gonna get to this little cobblestone section. That's when they're gonna race it.
Oh, no.
100-foot dash.
I'll only do it with you. No, bro. No.
I'm trying to figure out
We took it with you.
their start times.
I'm getting hungry.
I know somebody over at the aid station.
I don't think they have any food for me. You have to have wristbands anyways.
No, you're good.
Well, yeah, but I
Oh,
don't.
yeah. You're talking about your food.
They probably don't have any vegan burgers anyhow.
They have veggie burgers, but they're not cooked separately, or like it looked like they were just. It's what it looked like. Who knows? I could be wrong. I have had some good food since I've been here.
They have a nice little Cuban restaurant down near Marathon that has the best Cuban sandwiches.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We go to this place down in the fun part of Key West called Moondog. It's super busy, like breakfast all day, lunch and everything, dinner. But yeah, I had me some tofu tacos. And
One of the aid stations is at a really good coffee shop too.
yeah, we're gonna stop there on the way back. We thought when we were driving by, but we were driving too fast to stop and pull in. There's a good it's a little sports bar on the water. What's it called? Max Place. Yeah, Max Place. That's where we went for dinner. That was really good. I got some people. I think it's a team.
Sure, okay, and I won't take one, only a video.
And who doesn't want to eat while they're on the water in the Keys?
Right?
I don't know where your camera is.
Hey, good job. Team finisher.
Nope.
Just him? 100 miles? Yeah. What? I got the 100-miler coming in. What's your name? Alex.
I started at 7:20.
Alexander
We'll see
Thomas.
what happens. I mean, I think so too. So he started at 7:20. So that's
Okay,
why.
whoa.
Yeah, he started at 7.
Yeah, 2 hours after. Looks
Where's
like
Swan?
2 hours
Swan?
after.
That's one there. Okay.
We'll tell you what his time is in a second.
Good job. Congrats.
18:14. 18:14:40.
That moved him. That did move him ahead of Dan.
Solo, yes.
Yeah, that put him into second place.
That's second place right there.
Yeah, that's why we couldn't give the official word. I didn't realize that would have started so much farther.
Wow.
And he seemed pretty. Yeah, and he had already done the math. All right, let me go back here. So that's second and third accounted for. Do you think
Hands
this
are full
person could
at
still?
the moment.
This is that's Ellie right there.
Here, I will take a photo of you guys. No, you guys can all get together. I'm gonna put this up for just a second.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Let's see. There's nobody coming, so I'll go back and see how he's doing. Oh.
So Alexander Thomas passed Anthony Witt to get in there.
Oh, he's getting a massage. So
Who? Alexander.
yeah.
I took a bunch on your phone.
Yeah, he's
Can we
laying
go
down.
over and talk to Ellie?
Talk to
she's right
Ellie?
next to Yeah, she's holding this sign right next to the finish line.
Hey, hi. I just want to say hi real quick with the live stream.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling tired.
Tired.
I was a little bit nauseous, but now I feel better. Yeah, I spoke to them. Yeah, I spoke to them. I'm drinking a little bit of water. They said eat something sugary and stuff. So
Just trying to get something down.
I had to go to the bathroom, let all that down. So now I think I feel a little bit more normal right now.
So now you were at Death at Dupuy.
Yeah.
And now you've done this. So what's next?
I'm not sure what's next. But Death at Dupuy was cool because I got to run more than
About a
100.
mile.
So I was like, okay, I can do 100. It was fresh. And in this race, you got to like stop and you have to run immediately. You don't get to stop for as long. So there were,
Do you like the backyard style better, do you think?
I think it's a little crazier. It just can go forever.
But you're like certified ultra runner now. I mean, that's
yeah, this is super exciting.
That's awesome.
And then it was a challenge for my crew too, because in the backyard they could just have like home base.
Yeah.
Right here they had to figure out a map.
Crewing short loop races is the best. That's they just sit there, let you do your thing, and then they get you on the way back.
So this was super cool. I loved it. I'm also like from Florida, so I really wanted to do something local and kind of test out the heat and the humidity, because I do like to run in the heat and humidity. But it was tough.
Well, the Pinellas Trail Challenge at the end of August it's great. It's like 46 miles, so it's sold out though, right?
Yeah, we can get her in. I know.
We can get you in now. We know somebody. We know somebody.
Yeah, we know.
It's
We
in
know
Tampa,
somebody.
St. Pete.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
So you should look that one up. It's good. There's a Facebook group.
What was it called?
Pinellas Trail Challenge. It's August 31st, but it's Florida's.
Ooh, that's hot.
Yeah, but it's only 46 miles, so and it's all bike
yeah.
paths, so you don't have to worry about getting run over for the most part.
This was fantastic. A fantastic experience for me and
for the
my
crew.
friends, my family.
How was the crew? How was it crewing? Do it all over again?
Yeah. Ellie every day.
Awesome. All right, I know you guys are trying to get out of here, so I'll let you go shower. And...
No worries.
Thanks, Ellie. Thanks and congrats.
I'm really happy with this shirt and the shorts actually, because I didn't change once. Like I'm pouring water on my face.
Yeah.
Like it was really good. I'm really happy with it.
No,
I was
great.
looking at how to kind of figure it out. And I was in a teacher because I usually don't run with spandex, but getting this one.
Yeah.
Did you use a lot of lube, squirrel's nut butter,
I was
or?
going to, and somebody suggested putting like tape.
Okay. Like
And
KT tape. Yeah, that works
I put
really
tape
good.
at all the seams and stuff.
Mhm.
And
It works really good
ended
here
up
too. Yeah.
right here.
Yep.
I ended up not having to change it because I didn't have to change the shirt and things wouldn't move around because it's so tight. So actually this worked really well.
That's good. How's your feet?
My feet are pretty good. So I got Tanya, the feet
Oh,
queen.
Tanya pre-taped her feet, so.
And just like the front, and I was like, oh, should I get the heels and stuff? But she knew what she was doing, and even though they got wet and squishy.
Yeah, they're great. Good job. Good job, crew. Good job, Ellie. We'll see you at the next one.
We just had Nicholas Perdone come through at 18:49:39.
Dude, he picked up
Bob's
some
talking
time
to, I
on
think.
that end.
Who-
He ran well in the last 10 miles.
I think that's this guy that Bob was just talking to.
But yeah, right
that's
now,
Nicholas.
Oh,
we have 8 runners sub 20 hours right now. We didn't have any last year.
Yeah. So just an update. Alexander Thomas was second overall now. He bumped up ahead of Nicole.
that was the guy that I was walking in with, right?
Yes.
Oh, he's second overall. Oh, wow.
Second overall, yeah. He bumped all
See,
the
that's
way
how
up.
these wave starts. They can throw everything off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, who's this guy? Is this guy? Oh, that's a team member.
What's Kevin doing?
What's up, guys? I'm at mile 75. We're here with the 8 station crew here. They're hanging out. We're out here having a good time. Guess I got grilled cheese. I heard they're making some grilled cheese later.
Ooh. That's
So,
not too bad. Later? How much later?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Here in a little bit, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Sage is about a mile and a half out right now. So she's still
Really?
in great spirits. Yeah. Yeah. So she's moving. She's
I'm
moving.
curious. I'm curious how much she's moving up.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know.
She was at
I know, I see that.
she was holding 90th position for a while. At her
Oh, I
last-
see. I didn't notice those.
Oh, yeah.
I was thinking like one of these things.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
It's crazy lady talking about traffic. Oh,
Yeah. I'm going to give you some ketchup. I'm going to give you this ketchup back. I've wore a traffic cone on my head. For Tampa 100, actually.
Yeah, Joe, you're right. She did move up to 76.
Yeah, she was in 90th for a long portion of the day, moved up to 76. So I imagine that when she hits that 75-mile mark, we'll see that she moved up a little bit further.
Wow. That would be impressive.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're going to be online to see that. Unless you guys want to stay online.
We may just have to check it in the morning. Technically,
I am crashing.
Come on, guys. Drink a Red Bull. I'm out here. You got to be out here.
I don't want to ruin my day tomorrow.
When I left 60, 75, 89.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
We all get some sleep. We're gonna check these runners in. We'll check with you in the morning.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go till 2. Let's shoot to 2 a.m. and then I think we're gonna call it.
Yeah, I'll probably sleep in my car. I want to see. I'm not going to go back to the hotel because I want to make sure I'm here when other people cross the finish line. I'll just sleep and wake up and sleep and wake up.
Yeah. Well, Kevin, thanks for everything. You guys were awesome.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, we're having a great time. I mean, that's what we do, right?
Yep. Yeah.
So.
Like I think Bob.
No, we had fun today.
Yeah. Type 2 fun, right?
Yep. All right.
Awesome. All right, y'all. Well, have a good night. We'll see you in the morning.
All right. Thanks, Kev.
See you guys. Let's go.
All right. So we got a couple more. We might get a couple more guys in. These guys had it. Anthony Alejandra had to suffer in the last 10 miles, in my opinion. What is that? All right. Bobby Joe is over there.
One sec.
At the Higgins Beach. Finish line. I don't know, Bobby.
I need to hydrate. Thank you so much.
How's it going?
Oh.
Beer does not count for hydration, Bobby Joe.
There's Captain America in the background. I got a nice second screen. I kind of like having the second screen. I may keep that up a little bit more.
Oh, you don't have a second screen at home normally?
No, I don't. I had it up for today. It was great.
I love it. My home office has 2 screens, and if I use a laptop as a PC, so if I pull it out, I can actually have 3 screens going.
Really?
Yeah, I love it.
So I didn't even so I have the iPad next to me, never touched. I touched it a little bit. My other iPad's over to the right. I figured I'd do research on it. Never touched it today. I did all the research on the second screen. It was awesome. Yeah. And then I got my TV right in front of me showing the live stream. Yeah. We actually had almost 700 views on the first live stream. So that's catching up to the day one of bootlegger. All right, we got. Yeah. Running with Russ is always 2 screens. Yeah, I do like that. Oh, Joe sending me a picture. That's nice.
Yeah, I was talking to Taz Shepard. We have a mutual friend, and then she was, if Marty's listening, Taz says hi.
Mike Melton. Come on, boys, let's go. Anthony and Alejandro.
Is that where Marty is?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did I write Lowe's time down? I don't remember where I wrote the time down. Oh.
What's the matter?
Someone check on Twan. I think he fell over.
Someone
it looks like he's setting up a tripod. It just went sideways. I'm like, someone help.
Can you hear them?
I do.
Do we think Luann's anywhere near?
No, we don't. I thought I wrote down her timer when she rolled through. I can go back and see the time she went through.
We went through at 18:24:27.
So that would be.
I didn't even think about what time it was.
I've been trying to go off a time of day.
So if she left at 5.
She went through at 11:39.
That was 89?
She went through at 11:40. So 2 hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so she's still out there.
Yeah, 11:39.
Oh, man. Yeah, I wish it now. How'd that sound?
Beyond, y'all.
It's going. I mean, there's still a lot of.
I did that. Just came in.
There's some kid hitting on me.
I know that.
This is that's was last year. Yeah, and that was another story. We fell asleep at the wheel at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. This was a Chinese national with a family in a rented minivan.
There's Bob Becker.
Driving to Key West, I get back to Miami. Fell asleep at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So the road was happening. And the runners were right there. And they get nailed. I mean, it really didn't have any.
Yeah, Bob's been out there trying to say hi to all the runners that have been coming in. Yeah. If anybody's watching, we found a phone. Nobody's claimed it. They're probably smoking in the car or something. It's a building. There's a building down there. Hey, Jeff, put me on.
Did you say put you on?
Yeah.
You getting video of Mike Melton sleeping? Is he passed out? There's another. Let's mark this. Where are we at? 6:49. When the timer falls asleep. No, we kidding. Poor Mike.
I got him last year. He was trying to sleep over in one of the cots, and then Clapper finished and went over and started puking.
No. These guys should be finishing. I sent something over to Justin just to see really quick. You guys there?
Yep.
Justin, as in Luann's husband?
We didn't get the last checkpoint set. Do we have the new checkpoint set up?
No, it'll pop up on the thing.
Justin just says she just hit the last checkpoint. It might be up.
Oh, it hasn't pinged here. Let me see if it's on the.
I haven't seen it ping either.
Oh, let me see what's. She just hit it?
She hit 98 miles. I'm going to step away for a second.
I got somebody coming in. Someone's coming in. Well, I don't have them. That was Anthony Witt.
Anthony Witt.
Anthony Witt.
Bid number 199 just finished with a 20:38:32.
Much better now. Sure.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Oh, I've been looking forward to that thing.
Yeah, so like I said, all of these guys will still be getting like age group awards.
Come back to the finish.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Because we've got all ages that have come through here. Nicholas is 26 all the way to, Karen and Lean are 53, 54. Dan's 54. We got a couple, some 30-year-olds. So.
All right, let's go.
That Ian Thomas, who was in the top 15, 65 years old.
Where do I go?
Yep, right where the green is. You want the sign, and then we can get your team in there too. One, two, three. Ready? One, two, three. Got it. All right.
Congratulations to Anthony Witt on his 20:38:32 100-mile finish at Beach 100.
Is there anything I can help you with? Or?
I was just observing, perhaps not correctly, that this isn't really any awards given out, but I hope people are asking about whether they want an award for their.
Yeah, we had one of the guys that came through was latest. We couldn't give the award until all the team stuff had been done already. And then the women were earlier. So yeah, it's just
Still more stragglers coming in.
yeah, the stragglers coming in.
Just want to be sure.
Yeah.
If you say come back at 2:03,
I think we got through.
what's that?
I think I did.
I'm sorry, I didn't have my mic muted.
You are Nick, right? That's not wrong, no? You are. I was in the wrong place.
Sure.
Looks like a bunch of zombies walking down the street there. I feel like I'm Return of the Living Dead or something. Look at all the walkers.
Twan's doing my job.
Is that considered the Duval crawl?
We are so far from that street.
So Joe Miller. So when I crewed this back in 2021, they all after the race we finished in the morning and we just started partying all day long. I caught the ferry back early, and I guess that night they all went out and there's like a naked bar that they all went and got naked in.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the Garden of Eden?
Cool. Sounds good.
I think so. And then the next year they did the exact same thing. So I'm like, ooh, good thing I left early.
I'm game. I'll do it.
Now, me and Jeremy used to go up to the rooftop of like it's Rick's.
Yeah.
And we just watch people. Is that the naked place? Well, it's the naked place is inside, so Rick's is just upstairs. Yeah.
That's not fair to sit and watch naked people.
Yeah, the third deck was the naked place. We just like to people watch.
You can't sit and watch naked people if you're not willing to join them.
All right, so we're I don't know, you got a couple coming in. I think with Low only 2 miles out, we want to
Yeah, we'll wait for Low. We gotta wait for Low.
Yeah, I want to wait for Low. But I think we also have Alejandro Garcia, Laura Watts, Lee Whitaker, and Loanne all coming in fairly shortly.
Yeah, we're checking on that 98 one.
Yeah, it might not be up, but Justin said she went through it.
Yeah, it's not uploading. It's not
Not online yet.
Yeah.
Oh, do you think it's? Oh, we think we fixed it. I say we, I mean Mike.
Way to go, we.
It's a team effort. I'm supervising. So we refresh.
Yeah, it hasn't showed up on our side yet.
Yeah, he's getting it. He had to sign it and everything.
Oh, okay. That's what I figured.
You saw he was busy.
Wake up.
Mike Melton, the hardest working man in ultras.
So, all right. So Twan came back up.
Yeah, he's over at the. Twan's over at the finishing tent.
Well, the moon is lovely in that camera.
All right, we got someone coming in. I don't think that's. I don't know who this is.
All right, so we see Bobby Joe in the screen. Turn around and wave, Bobby Joe.
Good job.
Is it a team?
Yeah, I'll go back down here and see.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Should have brought more snacks.
There's the
Forgot there was no
98.
food. Got it?
Yeah, the 98's up now.
All right.
Hey, that was our favorite team. Ollie Oxen Keys. Ollie
Oxen Keys.
Me and Joe went
Some
through all
people are
the.
so creative.
Yeah. All right, let's pull up. Oh, that still hasn't showed up. Hang on.
Send them back to the finish line for a photo.
Someone else is coming. Wait, looks like another team.
No.
All right, so Alejandra went through 98 a minute ago.
Okay.
Laura Watts went through 9 minutes ago.
Okay.
If you guys have one, I can take one.
Lowe went through 15 minutes ago.
Okay.
So Lowe might be our next
Ready?
runner
1,
coming
2,
through.
3. Oh, if you turn off your light, it's getting
right,
glare. Everyone else is.
Right now, it's showing Lowe being in 10th place, but I'm not showing that particular.
I had to go to last scene, Joe.
Okay.
And then you can see 98 shows up.
Yeah, so it's 2 miles, so another 5 to 10 minutes.
16. If she's running 8-minute miles, she'll be in.
Yeah.
So just keep an eye out. So just keep an eye out for Justin.
I don't know. Oh, Justin. This is another team. Yeah, I wonder if he'll drive up here first. You think? Is she in the pacer? It's just her. Just Justin all day.
Just her.
All right, here's another team.
That's the degenerates that just came in. No, so, yeah, that's slow and sweaty. Degenerates are at mile 98. So that's slow and sweaty.
Slow and sweaty.
Another team's coming in.
6.
Okay. Yeah, so it showed her just the 98 doesn't show up on her, but it showed her she moved up into that.
Yes,
moved up in that spot.
Someone's got one of those new electric Volkswagen buses. Those are so
Are you?
Yeah,
the weather is not too bad.
It's amazing.
It's honestly the best year we've had good weather.
It's seriously, once the sun went down.
Oh, we got another team. Wow, this is 3 teams in a row.
All right. Yeah, you still look fresh. You still looking good. Number 70.
Oh yeah, I mean, I ran from the Shell station to that last drop-off point.
Yeah.
Hey, great job, y'all.
Oh, hold on. We got runners coming through. Just give it a minute.
The last team was 3 crackers and a queso.
And there's a straggler too, Twan. So.
And that was runners. They're here.
We got a 50 miler that just came through.
All right.
Yep, you guys are good. Yeah.
Bobby Joe, let us know if you got anybody.
Yep.
I got someone coming through here. Hey guys, you're on the live stream if that's okay.
69.
Who's your runner? What's your name? Just ASA. What's the number? Number 81, I think. Number 81.
81. All right.
OSHA Strader, ASA Strader.
Good job, guys.
She seemed in a good mood.
Oh, that's good.
Appreciate you.
You guys did great.
Yep. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Asia Schrader.
Then I'll take your phone.
That doesn't say.
She was in good spirits, looking happy.
Yeah. Looked like she.
Three, one,
It almost
two,
looked
three.
like she shooed you off.
All right.
No, she didn't. She
You're
was
welcome.
actually. But
Oh, yep.
yeah, my nap didn't go very well.
So we're waiting on Loanne. Should be in any minute.
It's really breezy out here. I wonder if I'd offend anyone if I put my hoodie on.
23 minutes. The last 2 miles.
I hear some cheering.
This might be Molly coming up here, maybe. I see some runners, 2 more runners, 2 more sets of runners. Hey guys, how you doing? You're on the live stream, if that's okay. Who's this? Taylor? What number? 160. Oh, you're looking way better.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there's Molly. There was Taylor 160, and there's Molly and Eric. Looking strong.
All right. You're welcome.
I think they're waiting for the first place female to come in. Loanne. Yeah. And then also, I think the third male just came in a little while ago.
No, he actually can't. Well, he ended up moving up to second.
Somebody predicted Loanne the other night.
No, Loanne's looking at 10th
10th
overall.
place overall. 10th overall. Fourth female.
Fourth female. Who won for female?
Nicole something.
Corchia?
Yeah.
Corchia?
DACCIO.
A girl who just ran her first 100-miler.
Oh, there you go. Is that an automatic Badwater bid?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, and she said, I don't even know if she knows what Badwater is.
She beat she beat the girl that won Badwaters last year by 2 minutes.
Who was that?
Her name is Lean. She's from
Is this
Norway.
Lo right here?
No, this is a team.
Quit calling it Badwaters. There's no S on the end, Jeff.
We tried to correct Jeff's speech and it doesn't work, so we've all given up.
I think he does it on purpose.
What's that backyard race that you were at?
Death at Dupree.
Death at Dupree. Death at Dupree.
Death at Dupree's.
All
right, Lo is 0.3 away, guys. 0.3.
All right, should see her coming around the corner any second.
Yeah.
Gonna relax. He's done a lot of work. Right up here. Right at his turn. You hungry? Okay, we got that food.
I wonder if that's Justin parking right now.
So, if you want your spouse to be on the live stream next year, you must come out here and film. This was the Molly, Nick, Sage video.
You have to get there in 6 miles.
Dang, it's getting cold.
Right here. I'll get back to you.
All right, see ya.
Oh my God! Yes, here
We got a group picture over here. Yay.
Yeah, there's no way that girl knows what Badwater is. She's. Congratulations! Here's a trip to the desert in July.
I told you we were down in the bottom of the Grand Canyon. There was a guy. He's like, "Yeah, I'm running young kid." He's like, "I'm running Western States." He's like, "I got lucky." I go, "How lucky?" He goes, "1 ticket." I go,
"Oh."
He had some decent races on his resume though, so it wasn't
All
like
right,
he
I
was
think
doing.
is this her?
He was doing Ure.
No, that's not her. That's a crew member. Damn it. Oh, okay. That's the one that's this week. There's a few something going on there this weekend.
In with the group.
What the heck's that? Oh, it's like
The
someone
one
stealing
running
garbage.
track. That's a dumpster run.
Who's talking? Oh,
Justin.
Hey. I'm gonna. That's her. Nope. That's her. Nope. We got Justin.
We got
Woohoo!
Justin. Hey, Justin, thank you so much for the footage today.
Thank you so much for the footage. He can't hear you because I have headphones in.
Oh.
I was actually smart this year, or this race.
Dude, Justin rocked today, crewing and live streaming.
But she hasn't had a pacer or anything all day. Damn, girl. Did we drop the ball? Should we have been helping her instead? Some friends we are.
Yeah.
I can't keep up with her. That's my excuse.
She did at Bootlegger. She didn't have a pacer either, and she ran well.
Here she comes. Here she comes. We know that run.
Look at her. Look at that pace coming in.
You got this. You got this. You got this. You're almost there. All right, switch to Swan. I don't see anything.
Yeah, the damn video froze up.
Okay, put it to me. Put it back to me.
Yep, got ya.
All right. Well, we have to the top 10.
Yeah,
Good job, girl.
Will do. Thank you, lady.
She kicked butt on that last section. And the only other thing I don't know about Laura.
All right, let's get you. Do you want? So there's plenty of chairs right there. Let me get you a water or anything. Okay, let me go get your water.
Do you want to go to Bobby Joe's camera?
Yeah.
Leanne, can I get a water for? Thank you, ma'am.
Water from
Excuse me.
Leanne Hood.
Sorry. Here you go, hon. You're welcome. Here's the cat that's moving it.
Oh man, that sucks.
That's what you get for kicking ass all the time.
Oh my goodness. Oh. It still makes it not
My stomach. Was that the story of the day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice job, Lo.
She's not allowed to hang out with Matt anymore. She was even like him.
Oh, really? Did you hear that?
Is that Chris Stengel back there?
Is Stengel back here? Oh, yeah.
No. Oh, yeah, that was. I'm like, someone just gave her a high five.
Justin said she was throwing up like Clapper. All right, I should probably get the camera out of your face.
Great job to our friend Loanne.
Yeah, always a great job.
How are you?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
I think Loanne's been the star of our last three live streams. You want to go over
Yeah,
and
she
talk
puts
to?
on a good show.
Yeah.
Um,
Tell Whitney Dancaster congrats.
Whitney just says congrats.
Hi.
Where did you come from?
I just got here.
You're not supposed
Who's
to
that?
be here right now.
No.
What happened?
Same thing.
Your feet.
Oh, is that Mac Jackson?
Yeah.
Jackson?
Yeah.
Mac.
We're you're on the left.
Brother.
They all look so bad. Are they the same? They all. Yeah. So he had his feet issues again. Were they taped?
Yeah.
They still have them. Yeah. So when did you stop?
Like 75.
Okay. And you just rode up here.
Just kind of like slugged it out for.
Well, you did that last year. You're like, that's why you're like, I don't need to do it again. Yeah.
6 months. Okay.
I think it's.
How's the stream?
It's good. We're fixing to log off. And we're all falling asleep.
It's very windy out there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
How many viewers are
No,
on?
you're fine.
Nobody. What do we got? Like, oh, we got 7.
Oh, wow.
We got 7
Good.
viewers right now.
That's the Mac effect.
What did Mac has 7? He said 7 bears in?
No, I said we had 7 viewers at the time. He said that's the Mac effect.
Oh.
We only have 5 now, so I don't know where they went.
That's the Mac.
Yeah, he said he stopped at what, 70, 75? Yeah.
Really?
I mean, so I'm like, I'm not supposed to be seeing you right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one less person I gotta wait around for.
But I'm happy to report that I drank, I slurped like 1,000, what would it be, grams? 1,000 grams of carbs and precision fuel in
Damn.
like 4 hours.
We got that high carb fueling going on here.
And it was a
Team carb, team carb.
spectacular explosion a couple hours later. I was doubled over on a railroad tie in Marathon, like right on the edge of the street, just wretched.
So we need the gut training.
Yes. It's like David Roach or die.
We just had Laura Watts come in.
That was Laura Watts?
Yeah. Joe Miller, you want to announce how close that was?
All right.
We're almost done.
That was about 20. Looks like about 25 seconds.
21 seconds.
21 seconds.
Low beater by 21 seconds. Did you hear that, Bobby Joe?
Yeah, so low is 4th and Laura's 5th by 21 seconds, you said?
21 seconds.
Damn.
Holy crap.
And Low's Low has not stopped. This was her longest break so far this year between Bootlegger and this one. I mean, but what she did in the first 3 months or so.
Yep.
And then that girl.
All right. We ready to call it?
I'm ready. I'm tired.
Hey, why don't you do us a favor? I want to see log out and see what happens.
All right, well, I'm going to log out, so if I don't see you guys,
Yeah.
have a good night.
Yeah.